Hello, everybody! Happy Thursday! How's it going, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How we doing? Click on the same thing twice, goofy. Hey, chat! Peachtree McGee! Hello, Peachtree! How's it going? Hi, everybody! Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. 'Tis Thursday. Lizards in chat, hello! How you doing, everybody? Decoy swooping in, getting that first, finally on PC, getting that second, and Sherry scooping up that third, as is the way. ADHD brain, I feel that way too deeply. Way too deeply. Should probably get some food. We have enough Babylari for that, right? Easy. We still have to read the Codex. There's a couple of things we gotta read. Holy Testament map, Holy Codex. We'll get to that today. Hell yeah. Up in the air how long we'll be live today. It'll depend on external elements that are outside of my control. But we'll see what kind of RP we can get in today. Oh, the bees! Yeah, I should be careful with the bees. Don't want to mess with those bees. Do this, we'll get Eliza some food. I'll check in with people, do a couple chores. Be careful. I intend to. Is anyone up? Doesn't really look like. Well, you know. We'll walk around a little bit, see what's up, see what's good. Ooh, snakes. 100 worms. You know what? Close. Is that Elena back there?
Hi.
Hello and greetings to you. I do hope your day is starting out well.
Oh, it's starting out just the worst.
Oh. Well, then I
Hi.
take back my hope. I trust it doesn't jinx the continuation of your day.
No, that's alright. It's not actually that bad. I just, I have to now kill a bunch of chickens, and that's never a fun thing to do.
Oh. Oh, of course not. Well,
Yeah.
if there's anything I can do to help make that less arduous for you, let me know.
I appreciate it. I think step one is not running away from me, because everyone else just ran away from me, and it makes me sad. But I don't have food here. Yaya has all the food, and I think he's
gotcha.
around.
Perfect. I'll see if I can track him down. If not, I believe it's acceptable to go fishing for a quick snack so I don't pass out, yes?
I mean, if you can't find him, I can make you something here, yeah, real quick.
I appreciate that.
And stuff.
Brilliant. I'll go searching then.
All right. I hope you find him.
Indeed. thing is, will I be able to... Oh. Hello and good day to you both.
Hey, Eliza.
Good morning.
Indeed.
Morning.
Hey, check this out. It's not finalized yet, so
look.
don't take it for what it is. But so that's.
They're in a
all
conversation.
most of the
Eliza's
stuff
just
that's
gonna
needed.
trundle along,
Probably gonna bring you a bit of cash.
walk around a little bit. See who's around. I think we'll be fine for a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of a morning walk, you know? Yeah, very likely. I think the next couple of days it'll be interesting to see if Eliza either gets into a pattern or kind of changes it up from day to day. It'll be fun because we'll have opportunities to sort of change and shake it up as is needed. Okay, so admin building, library? Apparently Stanley has a has a tech office, which we haven't seen yet. Okay, and then there's fire area there, the range, Ratatouille. Yeah, I think for the character, we're gonna try to keep them as open a mind as possible. But I think Eliza wants to see if she can A, maybe study a bit under Sebas, and B, see if there's any other meaningful role she could potentially fulfill. Right? The fire. I know, who is it? Sophia? And Sophia does like admin stuff. CJ seems to do
Thanks for the prime.
like library stuff. That'll be interesting to see what the intention and direction with that is. Jujixi, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Also, Phil, thank you for the follow. Colts Bro, that's an excellent question. It really depends if the subject comes up. Oh my gosh, a Babylonian stage play? Like an everyman morality play? Oh, hell yeah, that would eat! Ads, ooh. Ads. It's not real.
Eliza,
Ah, yes, indeed.
if you have any questions, anything that you want to discuss, anything that you want to talk about, any ideas pop in your head, I'll be around. Just come find me.
Most certainly, I appreciate the extension of gratitude.
Of course. And welcome again to New Babylon.
I very much appreciate it.
Hey, Benny.
I have something for you, senor.
Is it the bellows?
See.
Oh, okay. Come on, let's go to the forge.
Come on.
Hello and greetings to you on this day.
Hey, greetings to
Good
you
morning,
as well.
guys. Good morning.
Yeah,
How you
yeah.
doing?
Yes?
Yes, that is correct.
Brilliant. I am quite well. How about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. I was just, in the process of making dinner. Then I took a quick break while Chef Elena is busy with slaughtering some chickens for the meat.
Indeed.
Got your Florida KG.
Ooh. That's pretty
All
solid.
right, good stuff. Uh-huh.
I'll have to admit I do not wish to impugn on your time if you are still on your break, but if you happen to have any food on you, I'd be delighted
I
to
do.
exchange some babblari for it.
Well, I have some omelette with tomato, onion, and cheese. And
That
I
sounds
also
incredible.
have some grilled fish. So which one would you like? Omelette or fish?
Yeah, I'll go with the omelet.
All right, here you go. Here's your omelette.
Thank you
and
kindly.
Here's your tea.
Brilliant. I distinctly appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
I appreciate you.
I am still getting my bearings around here. I'm taking time to familiarize myself with the grounds and catch up on the codex. But if there's any way I can be of use to you, please do let me know.
I will do. Did you get your passport yet?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Okay, I mean, you can start doing contracts. Here, you take a look.
Ah,
So
brilliant.
this is the contract book. The very first page usually gives a summary of what's available, what's not, but I have not updated it since yesterday, so that might be outdated. But if you go to the subsequent pages, you can see whichever ones are filled out or have a name at the top under worker's name has been taken or has been completed, but the ones without any worker name have not been accepted yet. So you can start one of those, and you can only start one at a time. And once you finish that, you can do another one. If you're a Ratatouille, you can do up to 2 contracts per day.
Aha.
Guys,
And whenever
Oh, yes.
you do your contract
I was just
to
wondering,
deliver
does
the items,
is there still? Do you guys still are there still clothes in the dresser over there, or is that just? Am I just silly, or are there actually?
I'll take a look
I
here.
can't tell if I'm just being.
I heard that the drawers have been jamming a little bit, so...
there you can still get them.
Dang it.
Try stand closer to the drawer, or maybe take a nap if you're having trouble
Yeah, I think I might have to take a
opening
nap.
it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a nap covered in chicken blood.
All
I
right.
had to kill
There
6
should be
chickens for the amount that you needed. That was
You give me
fun.
the filled out one.
Oh yeah, let me
I'll sign
do
it.
that. Yeah, sorry, it's the dresser's jammed
I
up.
know Rat King!
I have dripped a little
That's
bit on
okay.
the page.
Rat King's a goat. Chat, I'm a little low energy to start off the day, but we'll see where the we'll see where the day brings us.
Alright, I'll just. Alright, looks good. Alright, just put my initial. That should be good enough.
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks.
I don't want to, touch all that, but thank you for that.
Yep. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, they're all defeathered too. I didn't spatchcock them or anything, but
Here you go. Here's your contract back.
thanks so much.
And here's your payment. Thank you for
Thank
your hard work.
you. Yep.
Hopefully, didn't traumatize you.
That's fine.
That's why I don't do the killing, I just ask for meat,
Yep.
like a dead body.
Yep.
Actually, I'd be delighted to take, what is it, contract number 16. I took a copy of the
16?
contract for myself. The tomatoes, yes indeed.
Did you write your name on the top?
I did not write it yet because I did not want to be presumptuous and simply make claim for it. Without speaking
Did you
to you first, of
mean
course.
contract number 14?
Oh.
That was on page number 16.
14. Yes, yes indeed.
Okay, let me write your name. You spell it Eliza, right?
That is correct. You nailed it.
There's a small error on this. And I'm sorry you had to see that, but it's not 5 Babylari payout, it's 3.
Understandable.
So
Of
I'm
course.
change that. 3 is the standard for all the contracts, unless it's like meat or like fish, then it's higher, or like honey.
Of course.
Alright, here you go. So here's your copy of the contract. So once
you.
you have all the tomatoes, you're gonna fill out the contract, the one that I just gave you. You're gonna write all the details like date of delivery, how many tomatoes you got, if they were good, if they were, slightly bruised, all that stuff. And then you sign it at the bottom and give it to me. I sign it back. Or any other chef can do that too. So we have me, Chef Elena, who's just here, and we have Chef Andy. So any of them can sign it for you and make a payment.
Excellent. Certainly can do.
Yeah, let me. I don't know where you can find them. Probably other people can help you out with that because I rarely go out, so I don't know.
Understandable. I know that there was a farmer's market that Hassan showed me. Or not Hassan, sorry. Aaron showed me yesterday.
Farmers market, okay. So, what you just buy from them?
They have a. Have you ever heard of ugly produce?
Ugly produce, I have, yes.
So usually, even though the produce is perfectly fine, they still discard it or put it in a different area. That is where we looked for peppers yesterday.
So you just stole it?
It was there to be thrown away.
Okay. I like that. That is wonderful. But since it is like, not the freshest, not probably, I wouldn't say rotten. Obviously, they aren't rotten, but they aren't perfect, right? Now, I'm not looking for perfection, but maybe go look for a farm somewhere.
A farm? Easily enough.
Maybe in Toledo, maybe grapeseed if you can find a farm. If not, yeah, feel free to go to the farmers market. Steal their shit.
Easily enough. I will make sure I keep a keen eye open for the best possible ingredients.
And you know what happens when you go out and look at farms? You find out all other stuff like lemons, potatoes, onions. You're gonna need all that stuff eventually. And you're gonna do one of those contracts, so it's good to just familiarize yourself with the terrain and what grows where.
I certainly shall. And I know that vehicles people purchase, individually, so it's not a free-for-all for those, correct?
I mean, you can still go out and like if you come here, usually like the lost MC members here, they park their cars like that one over there.
Ah,
And if you can, break into it and find keys, and there you go. Or you can talk to Benny over there. Oh,
sorry, it's just a little bit of low blood sugar.
okay. I'll give you some room.
I just need a couple of seconds.
Yeah,
Sorry
or
about that.
talk to Benny. He can probably give you a car on rent. I don't know if there's something here. Would you like to lay down here, or would you like to be moved to a more
You
comfortable?
know what? I just need,
place?
a couple more seconds. I'm just gonna do some deep breathing. I
Okay,
appreciate the thought.
We do have
though.
a medical room. I could take you there.
Yeah. I usually have low blood sugar, so it's just something I'm learning to overcome.
Yeah, we don't have any medicines here, so you can not yet. So just make sure you eat.
That's a really good bit of advice.
It really is, huh?
I forget sometimes, but such is the way. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, you're not alone. I've seen plenty others just passing out.
Whew. All right.
Take care of their body, what it needs. Sometimes they starve out. Sometimes they don't have enough water.
No outside insulin. Indeed.
Yeah, I'll let you go now. I'll go back to
course.
cooking.
I
If you have any
appreciate your
question-
guidance. It was very generous of
course, of
you to
course.
take the time.
And I saw a bunch of people there. If you wanna maybe go with them and see if they're still doing contracts, they could probably help you out.
Indeed. Who are you talking about?
Right here.
I should make sure I apologize for it. Chef Yaya, wonderful for you to join us. How are you doing
Hello,
on this
Harry.
fine afternoon?
Pretty good. How about you?
I must say your omelette was scrumptious.
Hey, thank you so much.
I shall dream of eating it twice over tonight. That fluffy egg, I
Hey.
don't know how you produced it.
I didn't produce it. I just cracked it open and whisked it with all the other vegetables and cheese.
Quite
and
impressive.
made it. Thank you for the kind words.
Yes, you are.
How was your scavenging gathering?
Quite successful.
productive?
Hey,
Went-
Shadow
I'd love
Wizard,
to
thank you
hear
for
that.
the follows, everybody.
Brought some soybeans for you, Master Yaya.
All right. Let's see 'em. Did you put them in?
Yes, I very much enjoy, Luciano, how you're addressing people as master. It's very respectful. It does make me very happy.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
that's sick. Oh my god,
have
that
my
fucking
tomatoes.
If you wanna
apron.
give me the copy of the contract, I can just sign it.
Yum. Let me open my
Luciano.
52 books.
If you could also, oh, actually, I didn't help. I don't want to take credit where it's not due. So never mind. Imagine I never said that. Apologies.
As it just erased it from my memory.
Yes, brother.
Eliza,
Ah, yes, indeed. Greetings to you all.
good
on this day.
afternoon. How was your first night in New Babylon?
Very restful, distinctively. It's a lot to take in, but I appreciate how patient everyone has been thus far.
If you'll excuse me, I need to release myself in the lake.
Of course.
Yo.
course.
Here's your payment. Thank you for your
Well, it's
hard
good to hear,
work.
Eliza.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Sometimes the first week is a little rough, but also sometimes the first week is the best sleep you'll get in your life.
Most certainly indeed. I'm keeping my mind open that there will be challenges along the way, but those challenges are necessary for forging a more formidable spirit.
Oh shit.
Yaya here was being incredibly generous with advice in regards to contracts.
Actually, Master Yaya, sorry.
Do
Refund.
you mind sharing the advice? I'm all ears.
Indeed,
for the
giving me some insight on how
Here's your
to keep an
refund.
eye out for
you, sir.
good produce.
Thank you.
Looking around different farms and whatnot in Grapeseed and Polito, as opposed to traipsing around the refuse or dispatch area of a farmer's market. I am not really one with a lot of agricultural knowledge, so this sort of
Can you real quick?
information is indispensable for me.
You fill out the whole page, like when you deliver the date.
It's definitely good to know.
But I got a contract for tomatoes, so it'll be interesting to learn.
Oh, perfect.
Crazy how he drops the facade
just came
like
back
that,
from-
when he walks over. Crazy.
We just came back from grabbing some tomatoes ourselves.
Incredible.
Queenie actually grabbed some. She grabbed some very beautiful, bright red, plump tomatoes.
Ooh, incredible. I'll certainly have a measure for my medal then.
Yeah, I would definitely speak to her about where to find the best.
I most certainly will. I appreciate the advice.
Of course.
To that degree, at whatever level I can be of assistance to any of you on your goals on this day, please do not be afraid to point me in whatever direction you need.
Do I look afraid?
Did you, Eliza, please refresh my
No.
memory if you could. Did you mention anything about being afraid?
Did you accuse me of being afraid, Eliza?
Oh,
Not at
now
all.
I understand.
It's more of a future participle sort of a situation. Not that fear is anything that is implied at all. I would never deign to claim that any member of our formidable security team is capable of feeling that very thought-terminating emotion. Simply the metaphor of being hesitant to point someone in a direction by virtue of their unlearnedness.
Big load coming through, big load. Wide low.
Thank you for the clarification.
Also, I can be a little
Thank you.
overborne with my words sometimes, so you can also tell me to stop with the
Copy of the
yapping.
contract back?
Thank you so much. I
If
appreciate
needed.
I
it.
will never say that to you.
I hope you enjoy
You
those
be
tomatoes.
yourself. That's why you are here today.
This is the way.
Cook with them.
This is the
Is
way.
indeed is the way.
Does anyone have an estimate on when the next meeting will be? I'm very excited for it.
30 minutes.
Give or
30
take.
minutes.
Actually, it might be in 6
30?
minutes.
Oh,
Marvelous.
I shall check.
Soon is my answer.
then I
Master
shall
Seb.
wait on my quest.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's quite wise. I'm gonna take a seat. I'm gonna try to jot down some notes, some call to action, nice plan for my day.
Oh wow. Well, with that in mind, I hope you are okay. It felt like
Oh,
he was
I
sort of
am.
standing in your way on purpose.
He was, I believe.
Also, I was told you have some formidable advice on how to find the best tomatoes. When you are at your leisure, I would love the opportunity to trouble you for your advice in regards to that.
Of course, yes. I can do that for you.
Brilliant. Of course, you know, when you are at your leisure, I can barely imagine how how busy you
Just
might
so
be.
you know, come here. There are some tools that you can use here to aid you in your adventures as well. If you hop in there. There are some shovels, some rakes.
Ooh, that will prove to be quite useful. I appreciate that.
Hey, cuidado,
course,
chica. I
of
don't want to drop
course.
this on your head.
Oh, yes, sorry. Thank you. All right, we'll wait and see. I do hope you both are well on this fine day.
We are doing terribly, chica.
We are doing amazing. Thank you, Eliza. And
However,
you as well.
She's doing amazing. I'm doing terrible. So together we
We're all right.
kind of mix together and become okay.
Seems to be the
And now
prevailing
that you are
sentiment
here-
today.
And how are you doing, chica?
The day is just starting, so the potential is ripe with possibility.
And then you add on to our energy, and now we're in the positive.
Yes. Now we're great again.
See.
Well, certainly. Well, do not let me distract you from your task. And if there's any way I can be of assistance, please do let me know.
Thank you so much.
Eliza, good morning.
Good morning to you as well. I do hope
Alrighty.
you're well.
I've been well. We've been already breaking our back. You know.
It appears such.
Especially Sebas likes to use his lower back like a crane. Apparently.
I use my whole back, amigo.
He
Check out
doesn't
the
believe
back.
in the knee.
The back is the largest surface area on the body of the human. It is therefore the back which you want to carry with to spread the weight amongst the largest area. It is this, chica. If you get shot with a bullet, it will pierce your kidney and it will shoot out the back. And then now you have a hole in your kidney and the hole like bleeding. However, if somebody was to hit you with the same force, but it was the size of a baseball, right? Like imagine a baseball pitching machine hit you. It would bruise, but because it's a bigger surface, like you won't have a missing kidney.
That force is spread out.
Exactly, it's physics. Isaac Newton discovered this when he was hit
Mr.
upon the
Newton.
head by an apple. And then it was Fred Flintstone that discovered when he was hit on the top of a head with a bowling ball that the mind is powerful. Do not forget this.
Is that when like he grew a little mountain on top of his forehead slowly?
He had like a bump protrude out the top and he changed personalities.
Oh.
You ever watch the Flintstones, chica?
I've read about
I'm
that.
moderately familiar. The way that man and animal combine together to create society is quite fascinating.
I would love if we had like a toucan that played records here. That would put a
That would
smile
be
on my
pretty
face.
great.
That'd be whimsical.
Would
Would you like better? Do
someone
you like
in
the Jetsons
the
or
bin
the
here to help
Flintstones?
catch it? Or are you
Chica,
just
see,
dropping them
if
in?
you can help us, like we're just dropping them, but it's probably better to help us.
Most
We're
certainly.
Just
I
dropping
felt
it. Look,
bad just standing
it's
here
like
and
scratching
yapping
and
here.
stopping. Ay, it's a lot of stuff. This is contract number 99. We've almost
Alright,
completed
slowly,
100
careful,
contracts together
careful.
as a
Ay,
as a
ay,
community.
ay. Careful, Eliza.
Guys,
Careful.
I wasn't locked in. That one was on me.
No,
I was
that is
talking
on me.
about
I also
contracts.
did not properly
This is
wasn't
some
as
heavy,
prepared as I could have been.
materials here. Be
We'll
careful,
just,
okay?
ease this on in
See.
here.
Sebas, you lock in for this one, right?
I'm locked in for this one. See.
Ah, Sebas.
Okay. Amigo, when you say
Sebas.
you're locked, I said I'm locked in, but I thought you were going to give me like 1 second.
Okay, well, maybe do a countdown, okay?
Okay,
Count
count
down.
down. Eliza, count down for us, please.
All right. Are we a 10 or a 3 kind of countdown?
We're like a 3, kind of.
Of course, it's
whatever,
the magic
whatever
number.
it was.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Guys!
You said count to 3.
You know what?
Wait!
That's on me. That's on me. Okay.
Okay,
we're
she said count
starting-
3 type of
We're
3.
doing on go. We're
Yeah,
going
all
on
right.
go.
So 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go is what
Wait,
we're
wait,
gonna
wait,
do.
wait,
Oh,
stop.
Not yet, though.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Wait, when are we going?
She was about to. She said the number on go. We go on go. We drop it on go.
No.
Stop! No.
Okay. You say go, Habibi.
No, but like when she says
Well,
go.
Yo, that's quite all right.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're getting on
so
the
we're
same
gonna wait for
page.
her to say the go.
Thanks for the prime.
Indeed. All right, so I'm gonna count down from the number 3, and then I'm gonna say the G word. Okay? I didn't say it.
She said the G word. It's the same thing, Habibi.
No, it's not.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Sorry
No,
about
that's okay.
that.
That's okay. No, it's
My
this
apology.
is good. This is good. We're getting on the same page. It's all right. It's all right. All right. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yo.
Are we ready?
Indeed. 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Stop.
Ah!
Dude, are
Sebas,
we
that
sold?
was
Are
on
we
you,
sold?
Habibi.
Are we sold on counting down? Can we count up? 'Cause
Oh, you know
is
what?
more
Counting up, I
positive.
think, will remove some confusion.
Okay.
I do agree. Counting down
right.
is negative in concept.
See,
Counting up is
we want to-
positive, productive.
Exactly.
So would you
Okay.
would you go and then 1, 2, 3 then?
Yeah, do opposite. Do the opposite.
Okay.
Do the opposite? Okay.
Yes.
All right, and go. 1,
Wait.
2.
No, Chica, why was
Isla, you said to do it opposite. My
No, but I
sincerest
meant to
apologies.
count opposite. Ghost stays at the end.
My sincerest
Eliza, you're
apologies.
gonna get hurt in there.
I
You're gonna
That's
get
the
hurt
whole.
in there.
misunderstood
That's
the
everything.
conceit.
That's everything. It's all gone. We didn't get a single one.
What do you
Well,
mean? It's
they're
okay. We
in.
can salvage.
We
Just
didn't do
like-
a single one. Okay, thank you for helping us, Eliza.
You know, I think we get A+ for effort. We learned a lot from the countdown for this
yes,
time.
indeed.
See, we have to park the car before.
Okay.
Like we cannot just leave it here.
Elijah,
Well, thank you for
again,
allowing
okay?
me to assist, of course.
Of course, Eliza, hop on. You're still assisting.
Oh, excellent.
What is it that you are doing as of the moment?
As of the moment, I read.
Chica, you have to hold on to the.
Ay. She broke everything back there.
Chica, you have to hold on. You can't just squat.
You know, I tried holding on and it didn't work very well.
No, you got the other truck to the right. You squat, okay? This
I'm
one.
gonna have to go to the doctor.
Okay. All right. We'll stop by the doctor on our way back. Are you bleeding?
I think I really,
Oh, okay.
That's
I'm gonna
okay.
have to help her to the doctor.
I think I dislocated my patellar.
Okay. Chica, what is
It's
it that you
fine,
are
it's a
doing
learning-
after
it's
you
a
go to
learning
the
process.
doctor?
What was your question?
What is it that you are planning on doing today?
Today
Actually, you're probably planning to visit the doctor.
Yeah.
He probably needs to visit the
Why
ambulance.
do we take her to the farthest place from the doctor?
Because we need to build her strong.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's all right. Yeah, I gotta learn to. I gotta build formidability.
She needs to build her endurance.
Yeah, that's all perfectly fine.
Yeah, boss, I will go for the gate for a little bit.
Okay.
When I get paid, I will find you and give you a popularity.
Sí.
You know what?
Marduk bless you, amigo.
He guides us along
Here.
our way.
Here. I pay you in advance. Dale, very Dale.
Marduk bless.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my God, you're bleeding. Come on.
A little bit. All right. All right, get it together, Eliza. I got a contract
Eliza,
for.
you okay?
Yeah. I'm totally fine. I'm just being
She
presented a
fell out of
challenge.
the car.
I fell out of the
she's
truck.
she's not okay.
Hey, as part of the journey to Babylon, bumps
It
and
is.
bruises, along the way.
You know, bones broken, heel twice as strong.
You should have seen that first week of New Babylon. Everybody was in bandages from head to toe.
I heard everyone kept getting blown up.
Everybody was limping.
Yeah, everyone was limping, bandages, couldn't move, couldn't walk. It was bad.
People got lit on fire. People exploded. I have worms now.
Yeah. Well, get well soon. Sorry, Bobby.
I appreciate it. That's quite all right.
Yeah, there should be bandages somewhere here. I don't actually see any. That's not good. Do I have any bandages on my personage? No. Here, I have these. Can you wrap this around whatever hurts?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
Just one second. Let me write this
Let's
down
see,
so I can. I don't have to.
I think I
make
see
you
a
repeat yourself.
split here, but I don't know if I can. Would you be able to
See,
assist me with
you have-
applying it?
I don't know how to put it on properly. The doctor needs to apply that.
Understandable. Well, then
Let me
I will,
see.
suck
I
it
think
up.
I saw Elena. I think she knows how to do stuff with these. We'll call
The
Gigi
shoes.
first.
First, I'll see if I can try to pop it back into place.
Oh, is this okay?
Yeah.
Ay, okay.
Okay, next.
Pick up the phone, come on.
All right, and
251. You said. Okay, next. All right, next.
okay.
Elena, we need your help. Eliza's currently broken legs. She needs your help. We're trying to relocate it. Come down to the medical office as quickly as you can. We really need your help, princess. Okay, come on, quick. Okay. Sometimes you have to hit them with the quick words to get them killed faster.
Yep, 100%. I appreciate your thoughtfulness. These challenges are presented to us to test our mettle and show what strength we are able to embody. It really hurts though.
Elena, quick!
I really appreciate your assistance, however.
Okay, what's up? What happened?
She fell off the car, hit every single piece of metal in the back.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna lift your pant leg up. I wish these pant legs were a little bit looser because I don't want to cut it off, obviously. But I'm gonna have to very gently lift up your pant leg, and I'm gonna feel along your leg for a break. Okay?
Oh, of course.
You definitely got a couple of scrapes in here that I want to clean off, but the break is the most important thing.
It kind of feels like I dislocated my knee a little bit.
Okay. Well, yeah, that does definitely feel like that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, in that case, I can definitely help with that, and that should be pretty easy. Okay, I am going to... Sebas, can you help me with this real quick?
Of course.
Okay, so what I need you to do is, go to my right, and I need you to put both of your thumbs, like press both of your thumbs against where you feel her patella. That's like the
Okay,
kneecap.
so you need me on this side.
Yes, perfect.
You need me to hold her kneecap.
Yeah, so put your fingers underneath her knee on both sides.
That is not where it should be, chica.
But put your thumbs on either side of the kneecap, the patella.
Okay, underneath it.
Well, just like, where you, not underneath it. I mean, yeah, there you go, like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright, do we need to do a countdown for this?
Do you want us to?
I think we have to.
We're not really good at countdowns, Elena.
Oh,
That's what caused all of this.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, and then Sebas, I need you to just hold position, and I'm going to move her lower leg. Okay, and I need you to not let the kneecap move. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay, keep holding. 3,
I'm holding.
2,
Wait.
1.
Are we doing go or are we doing?
Oh my goodness. Okay. It's definitely back in position. It's back in position. Okay, let go.
I wasn't ready.
You didn't even have to do anything. You just had to not move.
But I didn't know if we were going on go or what.
You weren't going to go on anything. You were supposed to just stay and not do anything.
Okay, well, you should have told me that.
I did tell you. Oh my goodness. Okay. So you're repositioned, but there's definitely gonna be some bruising.
Sure.
I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna put some plantain poultice to reduce the inflammation. And I'm gonna give you here. Well, while we're doing this, these white flowers, I need you to chew on them. This is meadow sweet. It's contains salicylic acid, which is a precursor to aspirin, so it'll do kind of that. All right, so I'm gonna wrap up your knee with this plantain poultice. That'll keep it a little bit, it'll reduce the pain. And then I'm going to wash these extra, it looks like you got kind of scraped up by some of this metal.
I very much appreciate your thoughtful care.
Next
in this
time I will
moment.
be more careful about numbers. Okay.
Yeah, you did what had to be done.
I wish I had stronger arms. I would have been able to just do it, myself. But, okay. Luckily for you, because there's no you know, if it were an animal bite or something, then I would have to clean it off with moonshine, which would hurt a lot. But because it's just metal, you don't have to worry about live parasites and stuff. I can just clean it with soap and water. And I'm going to give you. Yeah, I guess in that case, you only really need antibiotics or anything like that. So I'm going to give you more plantain poultice, cover your leg with it. I'm gonna wrap you up, change the bandages in like 24 hours, and then you can just take them off. Because these should heal by themselves.
Easily enough.
But try not to. I know it's kind of hard in our line of work, but try not to use your leg too much, or at least, you know,
of course.
no sprinting around.
Brightbeats, thank you for the gifty. Also, Malokio, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
Should be good. Is there anything else that's hurting you, or was it just the leg?
One of my ribs feels a little funny, but I'll leave it to your medical expertise to check.
Also, the thing with ribs is that kind of the best way to deal with a broken rib is just to let it heal naturally. And try not to like twist your body too much. If it continues to really hurt, I would say I will come back to me. Like if it hurts to breathe, and I will wrap it up tightly so that, you know, your rib is kind of forced to stay in place. But I try not to do that because, you know, binding for long periods of time can be not good for your breathing.
Indeed, I very much appreciate your attention.
Of course.
Whew, all right.
I wish we need to invest in some better things to bite on, because like when CJ had to take a bullet out of my side and
The
she
boss,
didn't have
yeah,
something
visitors
for me
at the
to
gate.
bite on,
I do.
and so she gave me
They
her
need
rifle and I had
one
to bite on that.
number 1 with a drink and one number
A
7
weird
just a drink.
thing to do. But yeah.
Indeed,
Like-
I very much appreciate the help. Thank
Correct.
you kindly.
Of course. If you
Follow me.
are feeling any additional pain later, come back to
Well,
me. I
that's
can
what
give
they
you more
asked.
of those flowers.
So,
The meadow sweet.
They're already soothing me quite a bit, so I very much appreciate it.
I am very glad. Leave that there. I don't know.
There we go. Hell yeah. Fall damage, run over by vehicle. Isa just got that shit wrecked, huh? Just can't count! Oh no, I think I'm stuck here. Alright, I think the rest of this will be fine. In due time. Beautiful. Oh yeah, what? All of you. Asset register. Ooh, Eliza still has to fill out hers. Okay, we'll hold on to that. We'll wait to drink that. Brilliant. It's fun. There's a lot of really good RPers here, so... Oop. Probably shouldn't have fucked up that chair. Let's, take a look at this, since we haven't had a chance yet. Hell yeah. It sounds like they'll be having a meeting soon, so... Oh, wait, we literally just... Lol. Codex in that? Oh, wait. Oh! That's what the, okay. I don't know why in my brain I was like, there's definitely more here. This is it. No outside food. No outside hands. No outside food. Yeah, I think the next couple of days it might be a tiny bit awkward as Eliza finds footing and interacts with characters that we haven't really done so before a whole lot. Mm-hmm. Because I think technically the meeting is supposed to happen in like, what, 12 minutes or so? Hell yeah! Exactly. It'll change things up. And it'll be very interesting to see how this balances out with, some of the outside problems that Eliza's been, dealing with, right? It'll be interesting to see what ends up biting Eliza in the butt in the long run. Gross and extreme negligence.
No.
And or sharing Babylonian affairs with any outsider. I mean, technically Eliza telling EJ about the fuse box thing. Technically Eliza already broke this rule. And Eliza's probably gonna break this rule. Probably. Eliza has read the first history book. She read it aloud when she met with Lang and CJ. I think about 4 or 5 days ago now.
Elder Sub? Has anyone seen Elder Sub recently?
I
would
have
rather
not
not use my relic. Elder Sub, I would like to have a word with you at your convenience. Elder Sub, I would really not like to call you on my relic. I would much rather find you organically in the camp.
Is he talking about his phone? So fucking funny. So fucking funny. Eliza's 100% gonna still use her phone. Hierarchy and order. So funny. A nation that makes a habit of relying upon others soon finds itself at the mercy of others. Oh, really? Amish RP? Hell yeah. Oop. Dang. We want to have this conversation with Junior, but I also recognize that it's probably gonna be a long one, so... Chat, I have not watched Severance yet. We're kind of easing ourselves into stuff here, so I hope you can all forgive me for being a teeny bit boring while I wait for my tea to hit. While I wait for a little bit of caffeine to get in my system. Okay. It's pretty straightforward. Holy shit, it's been an hour? Dang. It does not feel like it's been an hour already. This is the one we want. Yeah. It's actually pretty short. No suspicion shall be forgotten until spoken to the elders or sheriff or militia. Probably security. Okay, cool. You know, some days I'm like, okay, jumping on into it, full steam ahead, 0 to 60, let's go. And other days I'm like, I need to, like, socially ease into things. Honestly, mood, I get it. I understand. I recognize that I have a inconsistent social battery. That's the best way to describe it. With that said, chat, we're a little over an hour into stream now. Right now's a pretty solid time to check in, make sure you're staying hydrated, grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for all the new faces stopping by and sharing the good vibes. I'm very intrigued to see where this RP goes. It might be a little bit of a slow start in regards to Eliza laying down roots, connecting with people, but it'll be very fun to see where things go in the long run. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what sort of improv sensibilities I'll have to adjust. Because I do have a very, sometimes to its detriment, slow burn kind of mentality. So it'll be really intriguing to see what the general energy is as Eliza gets to know more of the people in New Babylon. Diligence. No secret shall be kept which compromises New Babylon, and no suspicion shall be forgotten until spoken to the elders or sheriff or militia, or those who have seen it, or have come to know of it shall be equal in error. That being under diligence is interesting. Like, diligence in...
Mr. Saab, may I have a quick private word?
Yeah. Sebas. Come just real quick too. Real quick. Just Harry. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna finish up with him, and then
recruitment. Go forth and find those who have skill
Sean,
and
can we get
heart,
everybody here in 5 minutes. 5, 10
which
minutes.
shall be added to the
thing.
ranks of New Babylon and make her strong, and send away those which would make New Babylon weaker, for there is no place for them within the walls of New Babylon. As there is no place for trees which do not produce fruit in the orchard.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Attention, Babylonians. Come to the range. We have a meeting in 5 minutes. Thank you. I repeat, we have a meeting in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Can you blow
finally.
that horn again, please? That was amazing.
Yeah, that horn was beautiful.
That got me
It was
fucking
very
going.
Favorite time of the
entrancing.
day. I can't wait.
Is that a flute?
Diggler, yeah.
Arabian flute.
Eliza RP'd with him a bit yesterday.
The snake is about to come out.
I would love to have
Little
mindless
box.
sex to this music.
Yes. So
Maybe we get you on high on some shrooms and some chickens.
10-minute game.
Yeah, maybe we should do that instead of the meeting.
Why did he say mindless?
Welcome to Babylon.
Yes.
This
Yes.
is
Everybody will have a fishing rod, 10 minutes to fish. The person who gets the largest
Little
fish would
mildly
leave with
Charity.
3 Babylon.
Already
yeah,
they
that
have given
reminds
away
me.
their
Some children in
possessions to
future,
enter New
right? So we
Babylon.
can be that
So
guy.
too
Eliza.
shall they.
Yes.
Indeed.
I would like to formally apologize yet again. I understand New Babylon, New Leaf, but it was me who made the rumor about New Epsilon being a bloodthirsty cult who drink one another's blood and were cannibals. I regret my actions, for that was my old self. And I did not know you then, and I was trying to make my own religion, and you obviously were better than me. So I felt insecure and felt I needed to do what I needed to do in order to win.
You can't have that for one Babylari.
I regret my
I got
actions
some
today.
fish curry with rice if you want.
Oh,
Thank you for your.
that I.
Of course. Is that what you need?
You know, Clark, I very much appreciate that.
Sounds good.
I wasn't expecting that, and I really do hope you. No, I take no umbrage at all.
Why are you eating it?
You are more than welcome.
That's good to know.
Eat the fish, eat the curry, and
Also,
I know we
game
spoke about it before.
Game
but
recognized game.
thank you. You have a way with words, and I like to think sometimes I do as well.
Mm-hmm.
But
You
I
speak
think
very eloquently.
being around you, I can learn a thing or two, like Allstate. Or was it State Farm?
Yes.
Whichever it was in the old
I
world.
love anything 10 and above. I would love
Perhaps a mixture of both.
Yes, would you like a hug?
Perhaps. I think Allstate is good hands.
You're in good hands, State Farm.
Dab.
Yes.
He said he would like anything 10
We're there for you. We have a guy
Something
named
like
Jake.
that. Yes,
I told you
precisely.
about the competition.
Indeed.
Maybe I'm not invited.
I look forward to learning a lot from you.
Myself as well. I do come here as a student, and I'm certain there's much I can learn from you as well, in regards to having a forward-thinking mind and being industrious
you.
in actions.
I look forward to it.
Indeed.
We'll speak soon.
Much appreciated.
I hope you enjoy the meeting.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you.
I shall indeed. Thank you kindly.
I'd love a copy of that myself. To play at the library late at night.
Why, now
Hell
I have to
yeah.
ask why. Maybe I could teach you the ways
She's
of
so
the flute, my
cool.
friend.
Yes, I would love that.
It's meeting time, huh? Let's,
I was supposed to speak to Elder
Why are
Saab.
you sitting like that on the edge? Did you fall off?
Here's the thing, Eliza can't really take.
If you want to make the announcement too as well, you can do
think
it right
he's busy
now or
setting up
tomorrow. It's up
the,
to you.
Eliza can't be tilted about what Clark did because she was fully prepared to go scorch earth with propaganda against the Holy Mother if the situation came up. So
Just, obviously on the microphone, careful what you say. Cops were here like a minute or two ago, and so Ryan Knight and the sheriff, apparently they're married, or they're trying to get married. They
wow,
want to have the wedding in New Babylon. And I told them no.
Fuck no.
incredible.
It'll be a red wedding. People will die.
So they're not happy about the no. Just keep that in mind. They might try to provoke or do something. Just keep your eyes and your ears peeled.
Nate, it's been a lot
Understood.
of fun. It's something very different. I'm very intrigued to see where it goes. It's a lot of learning, right? Learning different vibes.
Welcome. Hello, new Babylonians.
Did we mute? Okay, good.
Hello, Spice Master.
Hello.
Good morning.
Cousin.
As many of you know, what my passion, deep passion is to create the best spices in all of San Andreas and the best spices in New Babylon.
Let's go.
I've been working very hard for this past week, creating and finding the best ingredients to create the best spice.
Brick beans.
And today, I will be creating and experimenting with mixtures
Nate, that's so
to
nice. Thank
create
you.
one. If you want to try the ultimate spice,
Hey, Hux, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
please meet me after the meeting so we can proceed with trying
Is
the
the
new
dog here for the meeting too? Fuck yeah,
spice.
dude.
Of course, after creating one, I will try first to make sure it is safe for consumption. And if you want
Can I
to
pet that
proceed
dog?
further, you will be paid 1 babalari.
Ooh.
Wait,
Thank
we get
you.
paid?
Can I pet that dog?
Oh my God.
All right, all the broad boys and girls.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Keep in mind.
Yeah,
there
that's
are-
crazy work, by the way.
There could be some side effects, okay? That could hinder you from doing your normal basic task. Keep that in mind, like taking that on Babylari. Is it worth it?
For the spice, for New Babylon, I will be your guinea pig, Master Spice.
You just want the BBL.
I would let you
Fuck
use
up.
me for one Babalari.
Wonderful. All the side effects will be told to you once we proceed. After the meeting.
Can the test subject die?
There is a very small chance of that happening.
My God.
Not exciting.
But you could also die falling on a rock, you know? So,
You could die
Exactly.
breathing. You just choke on your food.
exactly.
Thank you for your time. I will
Sometimes
see
you just gotta do it for
after
the
meeting.
spice.
Thank you.
Please have a seat.
Thank you, Master Spice.
Basil.
New Babylon, how are we doing today?
Exotic.
Hey, we did it. We have officially reached 100 contracts within the Merchant Guild. What a huge milestone for New
Get
Babylon.
in.
I want to thank every single one of you for being part of it, because without you, this is not possible. You showed up, you pulled through, and you made this community stronger and the Merchant Guild stronger every step and every contract you took. Woo! So with that being said, there's going to be contract 100. That's going to happen here soon.
Ooh.
More details will be announced tomorrow
Of
as I
course,
finalize
Speed Dogs,
it. But it's going to be a
absolutely.
community effort where every one of you who will be around for that date will participate in it and make it happen.
Ooh.
Also, there'll be a ceremony afterwards of awards given out for everybody who's participated in the 100 contracts through the honor system. So I just want to thank all of you for being part of it, and I
That won't
appreciate
be
the hard work you've done
Eliza.
so far, because with your work within the Merchant Guild, you make every single project around here become better and stronger.
Hey,
Thank
what's
you.
up, Huzz?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Queenie, come up here.
I wasn't paying attention. Oops.
Actually, Sebas, where is he?
See.
Oh, okay, Sebas and Queen. And then, if anybody has any announcements afterwards, too.
Yeah, Skipper and I will go up after.
Chat, is it wrong that I'm thinking of the misbehaving bit from Gemstones?
People of Babylon, me and Queenie are pleased to announce to all the people out there that we are holding the first competition of New Babylon. A chance to prove your mettle, to prove your skill, to prove your heart for New Babylon, to gain much honor in the eyes of every Babylonian.
Hey, Tiny
We will
Virus,
go
what's up?
towards the water. The people will take up the fishing rods, the fishing nets, any fishing implement, even your own bare hands. And whoever is able to catch the largest fish before 10 minutes has elapsed will be crowned the winner, will be given a cash prize of many babalari, and be declared the fishing king. Or queen.
Or
Fishing ruler. The fishing Babylonian.
Fishing friend.
Will you take this opportunity, me people? Will you take this opportunity to prove yourself, to bring honor to Babylon, to bring honor to all of the people, not only to represent yourself, not only to represent what division you work in, but to
Uncle Baby
represent
Billy,
Babylon
yes!
itself. See! Tell them the rules, Queenie.
Hey, what's up, Eraser? Energy stones of our peers.
There are no rules. That's right. It's just gonna be you,
Don't kill each other.
a
Don't kill each
fishing
other.
rod, and the waters. Well, obviously, no killing each other. That would be against the codex. You know,
Common sense. Apply common sense.
It is apply common sense. Go out there, kick ass, get the biggest fish, and win the Babylari. That's it. That's all you gotta do. There's no other rules.
All right.
When is that? When is it?
Right
Hold on,
after the meeting.
Once we're done,
Do not leave yet. You will be given a countdown and then run to the pier.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
We're not doing a countdown? Okay.
No, we're not all gonna walk to the shore because I gotta give everybody a rod. Because we have to go
We
get
will
the
all
rods
walk
first.
to the shore and you will be...
And then we'll all fish on the shore.
I'm sure we're all very excited for this activity that Father Sebas and Queenie have prepared.
I hope we can bully Smokey
Just want to let you
come
all
here.
know we've brought down our security from a 3 to a 2. Keep an eye out for any possible threats, and keep working the Babylonian ways. Thank you.
Woo!
Thank you for security.
Thank you.
What a relief.
All right, guys. We talked about yesterday. People now own vehicles. You will see a book right there in front of admin. In that book, you will see who owns what, who has rented what.
Which one's talking?
It doesn't matter because we are the same.
They are the
At the end of the day, mi gentes, look, you need to write down what time you have taken the vehicle out. Write your name down, and keep us posted with what's going on. Earlier today, somebody just left a vehicle there. There was a tire missing and said, this happened. But we just need a name. We need a name. We need to know who's
Cryptic
keeping
Sloth,
up
that'd
with
be so
telling
fucking
the
funny.
gearheads what's going on. So that way, if you're communicating with us, we'll communicate with you. And, we'll go from there. All right? If we find out that you have taken a vehicle, somebody's, it's not our decision, but it will be told to the sheriff. The sheriff will figure out a punishment for that. If you do rent a vehicle without writing your name down,
Hey,
again,
York
this will
Store,
go
what's
to
up?
the sheriff. I'll now let Skipper here talk about some
Don't
things
do
as well.
bad.
Thank you.
I know some of you have purchased vehicles. We have more vehicles to be purchased probably tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that.
Yes.
I want to give an opportunity to people that didn't have a chance because they weren't around, so they'll probably hear from it first. But yeah, we should have more vehicles to purchase tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Chrome!
Thank you.
Chrome!
Yeah, brother.
Chrome!
The Chrome Gods.
Chrome! Chrome!
Chrome!
Chrome! Chrome!
Thank you. Thank you.
Chrome!
Ow!
That'd be so
That I
funny.
can.
All right.
Finding
Anybody
self
else
for
has any
Babylon.
other announcements? If not,
That
we'll
was
start
not a
walking
wolf,
toward the shore.
definitely.
Queenie, Sebas, come on, let's go.
I'll hardly contain my excitement.
Queenie, are we doing this with hooks, sinkers? What do you want?
Yeah. All of it. I want to. Yeah.
Ah, shit, I need
Okay,
some bait.
All right, then I already got all of that. Don't worry, the merchant guild will provide.
100 contracts, man. It's exciting.
I know it's amazing. I
Hey,
can't
did they
wait
say
for,
how many
tier
Babylari
3,
were
tier
with?
4, the big contracts happen.
Nope.
Any fish that's below 10 needs to be thrown back into the water. Anything above it will be given to Ratatouille. Keep that in mind.
Sebas,
Easy.
You have like a sand clock?
Sea bass.
Sebas.
That wasn't
Sea
that
bass.
funny. Wait, that's his name, yeah.
His name is Sebas. Sebastian.
Yeah.
Sebastian.
I Dominican.
Papi, ay Dominican, papi. ¿Qué pasó, papi? I'm totally gonna win this shit. I'm on performance-enhancing drugs.
I'm like Michael Phelps.
I might have worms in my pocket,
Are you gonna
in my
participate
booty.
And one Babylari for 5 worms.
Fuck.
I'm like Michael Phelps. I'm on
15
smoking that speedy ganja.
Oh no, are you okay?
I'm a
Wind, sun, and water.
What?
Make my ganja grow.
You okay? You need me to check over your.
Hey, what's up, brother? How are you, Iron? Eh?
Isn't there a better way?
Say Marfan syndrome.
That's what I'm
Hey, come
talking
grab these
about.
guys. Come grab these. Come grab these fast, right here. Come get your fishing rods.
I would like to announce that
What
I have
is
a
that?
heavy sinker. Is this
What is
against the
that?
rules?
It's like what makes people like
Right
super
here.
tall.
Extra stretchy.
Queenie?
Good for
No,
Should be
no.
here.
It's not good for your health.
Everybody
No,
should be able to get
You
one.
said are you using hooks?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which kind of sinkers? Or should they pick a
Medium,
sinker?
maybe. But actually, just listen. How about you put we find every type of sinker and people choose, whatever they
Okay,
think
so
is the best.
okay, here, get ready for okay then.
Let's give the guy some goddamn space.
Let me get the hooks here. The hooks are coming down right
He's
now.
got to breathe, man.
Here's the hooks.
Got a hook. Luck, and I hope you win.
Get a hook.
Where's the beta? Where's the
I
beta?
got all the
Remember,
hooks.
take this
Can I just go
competition
get a
seriously,
spear?
okay? There's pride of Babylon in this shit, okay?
Fuck yeah.
Thank you.
No
sir.
goofy shit.
I'm just gonna go in there with a knife.
Yes, let's all be sportsmanlike.
Well
Yeah,
said.
treat it like a
Harry.
sport. Like this is a Super Bowl.
Are we getting sinkers?
Yeah,
Ooh, if
I'm-
it's like the
I'm working on that
Super
right now.
Bowl, yeah, you need to
Alright,
give
thank
like a
you.
good advertisement.
Oh, apologies, Harry. I took your spot.
Fuck,
Let me go
my
over
Need
here.
to put like a good
Heavy.
commercial.
Guys pushing through.
All right, there's the sinkers. There's the light ones you.
Hey, Culp, what's up? Thanks for
When
the
has
follow.
When is the
There's a medium
competition
one?
start?
Thanks for the new faces, everybody.
Once
Sebas
everybody is
and
lined
Queenie
up.
will not some-
Okay. I thought you guys were gonna say now, cause
There will be a large, beautiful hourglass. It will be turned over. And when the final grain of sand
Make sure you're speaking up.
drops, there will be a large hourglass. It will be turned over. And when the final grain of sand emerges from the top and falls into the bottom, the time shall be announced and the winner will be declared.
All right, there's the heavy sinkers, and then you guys are just missing bait, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody needs bait.
Guys, grab your slinkers. Come on.
Grab the sinkers.
I'm gonna put some of my
Yes,
materials
thank
on
you.
my bench. I'll be right back. I'm too heavy.
And there is 1,000 bait on the ground too as well.
I just grabbed 20. Let me know if 20 is too much. I'll put some back.
The bait, I believe, is only for the people that do not have the sinker, correct?
I think
I have
you
no idea.
can put
need-
both.
you can
I'm
put-
pretty
you
sure you
can
can
put-
put
yeah.
both.
Yeah, you need the bait, the hook,
dear.
and then the sinker.
Everyone
Whatever.
only
If you
has a
wanna catch the
lightweight
biggest-
and a medium sinker, right?
No, there's
Yeah.
heavy ones in there too.
Okay.
There's heavy, there's medium, there's
Who
light. Let me
took
know
all
if you
the
can.
fishing bait, boys? Come on, that's 700.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Who's eating the bait?
Drop the bait if you have it.
If you have worms wiggling in your pockets
Okay.
by the handfuls, drop them.
May you drop more heavy sinkers, please.
Yes.
Eldasar.
Of course.
Wait,
Okay,
can
I'll
you
do
go
one here.
anywhere?
Along the
Yeah,
shore,
just
just
a heads
gotta,
up,
all
I'm
gotta line
getting
up and make a
very
line,
hungry,
okay?
Very thirsty.
Okay,
I
alright.
got you. I have
Like you're
I hope
like
that
you're
I can
almost
make
like
a
making a
trade
one
at some
cast of
point
line of
during this-
fish.
Maybe
you
after this
broke?
competition.
How you broke?
Heavy sinkers right here.
No,
On the
I
ground.
have Babylari, my friend. I'll trade you Babylari for it. I've been doing contracts.
All right.
Thank you for the assumption, though.
Okay,
You broke
everybody
my
just
heart. You're a
line up
million
on the
pieces.
shore where you want to be, but we're gonna all be
I
side
would
by
have just,
side.
given it to you if you were broke.
I
Where do you
appreciate
want to
that.
be,
No
but
need, my
side by
friend.
side?
I'll just use a medium sinker. That'll suffice.
Are you on the stay, Aaron?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Don't
How you
spread too
doing,
far
Eliza?
away.
Pretty
Come back
solid.
closer. Like be closer. We can see you. So make like one line. So like,
We haven't
just fill the
started yet, right?
space. Don't get started yet. Don't get started. Come closer. Come closer. Don't be too far away.
Luciano, I think here is perfect. Let me see if we can cast.
Let's see if we can go deeper in.
It were to like pop out of the color after being pushed.
Anything below 10, you can toss back. Everything else is
Okay.
the biggest fish caught in 10 minutes is the winner.
Okay. I think Akamfa wanted us to make a line, guys.
May we start?
Yeah, make a line, make a line, make a line. We're all gonna be close together.
So we can examine all of you. So there's no, tomfoolery. And then if there's any goofiness, you are disqualified from the reward. Okay.
Keep in
Yes, sir.
mind,
Campy.
anything below 10, just toss it back. If it's above 10, we're keeping regardless for Ratatouille.
Throw it far so that it may not
Biggest
come back.
Exactly. Biggest fish in 10 minutes will win the prize.
Yes.
All right, wait for Queenie
Good
Sebas
luck,
to go,
fellow
and then you fish.
Babylonians. I wish you well.
Good luck, my friends.
Queenie,
See you as well.
announce the start, and I will turn the
I will
hourglass.
find the best
All right.
fish. My
In
binoculars.
10 seconds, we will begin. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. 10,
Ready.
9,
Not counting
8,
again.
7,
Do we start on
6,
start or go?
5,
Start on one?
4, 3, 2,
I'm scared.
1. Fish!
There you go.
Big
Someone's
boy,
hooked
big
on my
boy,
ass.
big boy. Come on, boy, big
Eliza,
boy,
stop
big
crossing
boy.
over, Eliza. You're trying to take my fish.
No
I'll
crossing
never get
rods.
arrested for using illegal hooks.
Alright.
AC, watch where you put that hook, man.
Do not fall for the trap of believing that fishing is a matter of luck. There is much skill to be had in the throwing of the line.
Guys, Eliza's
Wiggle
cheating.
your
I forswear I am not
wiggle your rod,
cheating.
Dangle it and skip it
Oh,
over the
she
surface so
forswore
that
it.
they
I'm watching, I'm
believe
watching.
it
No
is
issue right
a
now.
living piece of prey.
She elbowed me.
If we
Watch your
get a
space,
fish
watch your
under
cast.
10 inches, we have to
I just have
immediately
a very,
launch it,
very
correct?
long,
Correct, correct.
long humorous
But
bone. I
immediately,
can't help
the
it.
second
so
we
it
get
goes
it.
even further.
Understood, Father. Thank you.
Reel it.
Anything below 10, you get rid of. Anything above 10, we keep for Ratatouille, okay?
PCS
Alright.
are pulling up on a boat and seeing this.
1
is
minute
so
has
funny.
elapsed. The time goes faster than you would think.
I only got one fish so far.
Okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I got a big boy. I'm not going to say what, but I got a big boy.
Big
You
one.
hear that, people?
We're looking for fish.
Clark
I got a
has
bit-
something big. Do not allow him to win this. One up him. Do not let him claim victory in the first minute.
I can say the
I
size if
shall
you want,
try,
Father.
Father,
It's
I
up to
shall
you, but
my
I
God.
can keep it to myself.
Wait for the people. We will
Understood.
announce the sizes at the end.
Okay.
Oh my
Nobody
gosh.
call
Guys,
out how
Clark
big your
has a
fish
big one.
is.
Yeah, it's a really big one.
Holy
shit.
Uh-oh. Lush, that's a big one, isn't it?
1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh my God!
You guys got plenty of time.
They're gonna
Plenty of
have to
time. You
call
got
me
9
Bubba.
minutes.
Throwing
Bubba Gump.
fish is so
I got a
You might
bigger
catch
one than
you for the
before.
lead. Sebas, check.
This is
Catching
the
these
spot.
prawns out here.
I stole AC's spot.
Cheating
I
Check me,
actions
cheating.
are serious, okay?
Yes.
Don't be throwing that out
Okay.
lightly.
Okay.
Did you hear?
Continue fishing. I'm going to breathe over your neck and make sure you're not cheating.
Nature.
Understood, sir. No worries.
Find
I
the
think
big
it's
Completely
cheating.
fish.
understand. As
I
the
think it's
What's the
father,
biggest fish you guys have ever
I will
seen?
gladly say.
The biggest thing I ever seen, 150 kilos.
Get this.
Here? No, I mean here, like
At 32 inches.
Exactly,
Salmon,
150
chat.
kilos.
I didn't even know we were weighing.
Like a shark.
I hope this becomes
boy.
a weekly,
Barely
or
made the
monthly
weight.
tradition. This is very exciting.
I don't really.
Hey, so
Yeah, this is nice.
what
I'm gonna get
what is
99
one
fish
thing
in first.
fishing
Oh my God, I got
teaches
two
when you
gigantic
fish?
ones.
Patience.
Nice
Patience.
fish, but the
And
bitch
why is
ain't
patience
one.
important in New Babylon?
Because
because
good things
everything-
come to those who wait.
Yes,
We
my
must
friend.
learn the
Great
ways,
answer,
brother.
Hassan.
Exactly. It takes
Sometimes
time.
you are
It takes
tested,
time.
and in being tested, you
Get my
must
ass
be
beat.
patient.
Get my ass beat
Exactly.
by
Well
this
said,
fish.
Nothing is
John.
built overnight. It takes time, right?
She said
I'm
what I
still eating
said.
all this chicken.
It's going to take time.
Just
Hey, Jeff,
remember,
what's up?
use these times
to
to also be
follow.
lessons.
Free!
Your father, or sorry, my father. How much time has elapsed?
He's your daddy.
Fish, bro.
He's my
Daddy
dad.
boy.
3 minutes have elapsed.
Daddy.
3 minutes.
Walking on the fighting side.
Oh yeah, we'll be sending those babies back.
Come on, bro. I'm just getting these small.
What a nice way to clean
Oh
out
my
pants as
God.
well.
Keep fishing, keep fishing, keep fishing.
Oh, tiny little guy.
Hey, what secret are you using?
A heavy, my friend.
Harry, what did you just do?
You got plenty of
Just
time
Sink
for
or
to change your
slinker.
sinker too as well. There's some leftover over there if you want to change your plan.
Father.
You do have time.
Are you sure you did not put illegal bait on the hook?
No, I'm not using bait, Father. I promise.
You're not using bait,
We
you
all
should
use the
be.
bait.
Well, I'm using a sinker and a legal hook, Father.
There's no rules. If he doesn't want to use one, that's fine.
I couldn't
But it
seem
might
to
hurt his
fit any
chances.
bait on. I apologize.
Oh my God, that's the biggest one yet.
I do have a nice big fish though for ratatouille.
Who here,
These are like normal.
after the
okay?
4th minute has elapsed, thinks that they already have this secured in the bag? Who has picked up a good fish so
I
far?
don't see enough fish.
I don't think so.
Aye.
From here, I hear it
Fishes are
from
everywhere. You
here.
gotta look for it.
Mine's okay.
Come
The
on.
I've
goggles
definitely
help.
seen
Do not
better.
get
Goggles are
overconfident.
polarized so we can see
Remember the
better
story
than me.
of the turtle and the hare. The turtle and the hare, they raced. However, although the hare was faster, he decided to sleep on the track. It is then when the turtle killed the hare in his sleep and won the race.
Are you killing him?
Oh, sorry if you got some bad
That is the way it is told on the island of
Oh,
Guarma.
that's a big salmon
Lost
right there.
concentration.
Big
Lost that one,
boy.
but that's okay.
Oh, I feel a big one. A big one right here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come
What would you say is like the
on.
biggest fish? Like, what would you
I
say?
think it's
probably-
500 kilos
bluefin
right
tuna?
here.
500 kilos.
No, okay, I get that. I'm saying like.
The biggest fish is a whale. A blue whale. That is a fish. What you mean? It's just a big fish.
Keep going,
Whale
keep
shark
going,
is the
keep
biggest
going.
fish.
Remember patience.
Remember patience.
Exactly.
No, sir.
Pupper beach.
I wish you all good fortune. and good luck.
Breathe
I like
in
this
and
first
out.
I
fish,
appreciate
you know what
that
I'm saying?
wish. And I
This is the way.
want to return
Heavy
the favor.
thinker.
Good luck on this next fish.
What about you?
I need
Benny,
it,
I
brother.
hope you catch plenty of pufferfish.
My
Timer check.
May your rod be blessed with many a pufferfish.
May your rod
All
be
right,
blessed.
okay.
Oh, that's the best. Time check.
bless
My
my rod.
switch to medium. My switch to
6
medium.
minutes have elapsed. There is
6
4 minutes
minutes.
remaining.
Oh, Babylon. That's not much time.
Oh, Babylon. Wee, mom, I'm getting a big fish here. Hold on.
Fish, boy.
Oh my god. All that fighting for a fucking perch. Like, holy man.
Just remember, at the end of the day, it's
I'm
not about who
in it.
caught
I
the
feel
biggest
it.
fish. It's about
It is about that.
Who caught the most fish?
This is what I
It's
can
about
do. This is what I
You
can do
catching
for you
fish
as
in the
king.
first place, providing for Babylon.
Is it an
It's what the
Okay.
fish represents, you know?
He's trying to distract me. Okay, you trying to distract me?
I
Then,
see a lot of
okay,
people
alright.
throwing the fish back into the
I'll
water.
splash some more water on you.
However, I'm not sure if everybody understands why.
Well, if
Can
I
somebody
would-
explain why we throw the small fish back?
Okay,
Because we
superstar.
must give back as we are taking, my brother.
Mm.
We
Somewhat
must
correct.
only take what
Does
we need,
anybody
Father.
have?
Take this.
well said here.
Somewhat
Well said.
correct. Does anybody else have an idea?
I love salmon. Well,
We
actually, I don't eat
must
fish.
let the small fish live on in its life so it can grow plump for us to
Give them an
Exactly.
opportunity to grow into the big fish they were meant to be.
Do not take before it is ripe. Do not pluck the apple from the tree before it is ready and it's turned red. In that same way, do not pull the fish from the lake until it is nice and big.
Yes.
Amen to that.
Exactly.
Amen
Yes,
to that.
Father. Amen.
You wouldn't eat, a starving cow. You would feed it first.
And if it has eggs on it, throw it back.
If it has eggs on it,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
if
good
it
one as
stores
well.
its if it stores its eggs on it, like you see eggs,
It's
that's pregnant
pregnant.
fish.
Oh,
Ah.
see.
Exactly.
Or I mean, hey, salmon roll never hurt nobody. Just
It hurts the salmon.
kind of tastes good.
Does taste good, but
Pufferfish,
I
goodbye,
got
my
a
friend.
big
2 minutes
Go live.
remaining.
Darth,
Get
thank
away
you for
from
the
me.
follow.
Two
Two minute
no,
warning.
no.
2 minute warning. Get ready. We're about to find out who caught the biggest fish.
It is not over until it is declared to be over. If you have not gotten something good yet, you still have 2 minutes. You may be blessed,
minutes.
and the
I
last
believe
10
in
My Lord,
seconds.
bless
Do
me,
not
because
lose
I
hope,
have
for
sinned.
my
Babylon,
God
bless
provides.
the
Come on,
water.
Babylon, please.
Garbage ass fish.
Marduk watches over me on this
Come
sunny
on, my
hot
Lord.
day.
Give me the fish I need.
Let me catch the Leviathan.
That's funny. That's funny.
my god,
Oh,
Benny,
that's
we
so
would totally
funny.
win if we went to get the gilded lure.
That thing's a hoax.
You think
Sorry,
the
AC,
Elmo
we're
has a
crossing
secret?
streams right now.
100%.
Sorry,
Every
I'll put it right
supposedly
behind you.
large
Don't worry.
body of water has one.
I think I see one over there.
James Kelly is inside of it right now.
I know, it would get such a big fish.
James Kelly
What'd
was
you
right.
say?
Oh, I heard a good cheer from over here.
Yes, my Lord, I've been
A
blessed,
tiny
my
one.
Lord.
AC, you were lucky. I saw the shit one. I thought it was
Ask and you
huge.
should receive.
Time check.
There is 1 minute left. 1 minute.
Oh, see, fella.
Oh,
Pull out
skipper,
all of the
skipper, my
stops.
boy.
Do every trick that you can. Wiggle the rod.
My
Jerk the
boy.
rod.
You got a
jerk-
juicer.
Hold on.
So
jerking.
big, can't
Yes,
fit
Father.
in it, you know?
Anything
My
you say,
father
what I
asked
meant.
me to jerk
Thank
my
you, Father, for the advice. I shall.
For Babylon.
For Babylon, that is right.
I'm going spearfishing.
Incredible.
I think I have one more catch in me. That's it.
Okay, she went right where my. All right, hopefully I don't catch her. Actually, it won't be too bad. Be the second time.
Mm-hmm.
When time is up, even if you haven't finished reeling it in, that is it.
I see.
20 seconds.
Woohoo!
No, no.
Oh, this is my last
You
one
said
then.
you said
I
40
need to get
seconds,
this one.
correct?
This is the last one.
20.
Yes.
10.
Yes, I am done.
Hold on, hold on.
9.
Oh, this was nothing.
7.
A mere 4-incher.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rods down. Leave. If you are catching something, drop it. Allow it to escape.
I'm so ready for this. Yeah.
The
We
first.
will
You have a fish in your boot,
Go
my
ahead.
friend.
we will go
must
in a
jump.
line.
32.
When we get to you, hold the fish in your hand, hold it to the sky, and shout the size out. How do you like that? Or
Let us all line
Yeah,
up.
that's perfect. That's
32.
perfect.
Okay.
Line up, shoulder to shoulder.
Line up, guys. Line up. All right, we'll go from left to right.
See, you do this part, amigo.
Okay, I'll write it down.
Oh my God, yeah, you're gonna be last. I hope you have
Biggest
the
fish?
biggest one.
Yep.
I do have
Shit,
a
we
very
all have
good-
salmon?
Yes, yeah,
You have
yeah.
a ruler?
See,
It's
he has the
big.
measurement
Yeah, yeah.
device.
Okay,
on
okay,
you.
okay.
Can you give it to me?
This one looks like, yes, here.
27.4.
Damn.
That's a big one.
Damn. That's a big one.
Okay.
Stabbed it right between the eyes.
Ben,
I got myself a big one right there. You're gonna have to call me Bubba.
That's a big boy.
Come on now.
What is it? What is it?
Oh
my goodness. How much?
That's the winner right there.
46.
I was
46.
expecting that.
We're gonna be eating good. Come on.
We eating. Thank you, Chrome.
Scorch Lord, bless me.
Yes, right, boy.
All right, Hassan, you next.
Oh, yeah, this one look like it's about 34 inch.
Mm.
That's machine.
Okay, okay.
34.65 is what Hassan got. Great work, brother.
Not bad,
Thank
not
you.
bad.
All right. Skipper.
42.
42.39. Damn.
We really
got a big one too.
Damn.
The Chrome
Oh,
guys
damn.
are good.
The Chrome guy's got some big stuff going on.
Come on.
Come
Let's
on,
make
man.
the Chrome.
Speedy, you're next.
There you go, sir.
Speedy. What is this?
That's a fish.
He
It's a
was
dwarf
patient.
fish.
Yes.
2.56.
Wait, that's a big dwarf
That's
fish.
the
That's a
biggest
big
one.
dwarf fish.
That is
It's
the
a
smallest thing
blowfish.
I've seen.
That's a huge
I
dwarf
bet you it's a
fish.
really fast fish in the water.
That's
you know?
actually like a lot.
That's
Two
right.
a lot. That's a
Ocean
lot.
of the ocean.
Yeah, two is
Eliza?
huge.
Like
Yes, indeed.
huge.
32.31. Great work, great work.
Thank you.
AC. Ooh, this one's big. 36.65.
Damn, boy.
Not so bad.
Should have been throwing it back more actively now that I think on it.
Luciano.
Guys, I think the winner here is Ratatouille.
Oh. 8.32.
Wow.
I
Okay.
bet you that fish has a really good personality.
Damn. That's right.
It's big in other places.
That needs
Clark.
to go back in the water.
Yeah. Yours and
Let it breathe.
Speedy should go back in the
Funny
water
good
after
now.
this. Oh
good.
my god!
How
much?
47.08.
Damn.
He stole my spot.
It's not over
Sorry,
yet.
Steve.
It's not over yet.
That is
It's
the
not over
biggest
yet.
one yet.
Alright, let's find out.
Thank you.
Queenie.
Salmon,
Salmon.
huh?
Salmon, indeed.
Ooh, this one's massive too. 40.45. Queenie.
Well done, Queenie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You must have took a lot of strength to pull that up.
Oh, it did. It did.
Oh, I just gave it to her an accident. Here, can you give it to her?
Yes, of course.
Thank you so much, Harry.
All right, Harry. Ooh, this one's massive. 42.06.
Wow. All right.
All right, here's your fish back.
It's gonna be okay.
Thank you.
Michael?
What's the point of killing all those chickens if we have all this fish now?
Okay, not bad. 27.06.
Good effort. Good effort.
Thank you.
I think Yaya is hiding something.
Yeah, he is. He is. I can hear it in his tone.
Yeah.
Oh, CJ, this one's large.
Come on.
44.99.
How the fuck you pull that in?
That's the third highest one.
Charles.
That is really
Thanks.
All right, Sab, are you ready?
Oh shit.
Yeah, come on, bring it home. Yeah, bring it home.
The chefs get the biggest one. Ooh.
This was a big one. 38.08.
Thought I had the biggest
Let's
one.
keep the sportsmanship up, guys, please. We're all winners.
Well done, yeah.
I think we should
Thank you.
Hey, you know what they say, guys? Size doesn't matter.
You know who Harry reminds me of?
Ain't that right,
Benny?
Arush?
He reminds me of Arthur.
It's the
Little
motion
bit.
in the
But
lake.
more
You can play that.
Yeah. Got a small ass
Gonna
whisper something to him.
I think so.
Hey.
Less cocaine, I think.
Yeah, dude's hilarious.
People of Babylon.
Quick sidebar.
Oh, he's
Seen you feed him some heavy slinkers.
I wasn't giving him anything. I wasn't giving him crazy. How big was yours?
Hey, Desordia, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the new faces here. Hope you're having a great day.
How many heavy slinkers you put in his stomach, huh?
First class. Look, maybe I stuffed it with all the small fish I caught. Who knows?
You're so smart, man.
People of Babylon. I am pleased to announce to all of you here that you have all done great work. However, there is only one person who is crowned the Fish Lord for this week. They are to receive a prize of 3 Babalari. However, Ratatouille has offered to double every prize.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
So they are to receive 6 Babalari. That is enough to buy a brand new
Babylon.
car at the Chrome Boys place.
Incredible.
First place is to go to Clark. Clark, how big was your fish?
Clark Mason, step up.
Father was 47.08. Father.
47.08.
Big one.
And for
big one,
this
big
reason,
one.
Clark is this week's Fish Lord.
Congratulations.
Well done, Clark.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys.
All right, who got second place?
However, my people, that is not all. For there is also second and third place still to be announced.
Wait, what?
There is 3 from me. Did you get 3 from him?
Thank you, my friend.
Damn.
Thank you. Spend it wisely.
Second place.
By means.
Thank you, Yaya.
Thank you for your hard work.
Second place is going to go to the representative of the Lord of Chrome. Chrome! The Chrome Boy himself. Benny Delgado.
Go, Benny!
Chrome!
Is he?
Thank you.
Did you get 2 from him?
I did.
And
Do I
the
leave this
third
one here?
place. See, leave it here.
Or you're gonna give it to Red too, remember?
Oh, okay, sorry.
See, hold it, then give it to him.
All right.
The third place winner with a massive 42-incher.
44.99.
44.9.
That's right.
CJ!
CJ!
Go,
CJ!
Great work. Almost a 45er.
Hell yeah.
And you win 2 Babalari.
There you go.
Good job, CJ.
Congratulations.
You've all done great today.
above 10.
There will be more competitions like this, for it is important to fan the fire and the spirit of competition in New Babylon. Look forward to these days, for these shall be the greatest of days, and you will have your chance to claim honor for yourself and honor for your division in New Babylon. Marduk provides, everybody.
Marduk provides.
This is the way.
Queenie,
Anything to add?
Yes.
I want to thank you for organizing this event. This was your idea. I want to give you full credit. Y'all go and thank Queenie. Without her,
Sure,
this not
sure.
possible.
Queenie.
So-
Thank you,
She was
Queenie.
brain.
Yeah, she was all right.
Thank you,
Good
Queenie.
shit.
Thank you, San Sebas. Thank you,
Of course, of
Yaya
course.
from Ratatouille. Thank you.
Bab Olympics would fucking eat.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Bab
Queenie.
Olympics would actually
Sebas! Go,
Please,
Sa!
this would not happen without her.
Yeah.
Thank you, Queenie.
The game
Thank you,
of
Your Honor.
Of course. We'll have one most likely once a week, and it'll be different, not always
Yes.
fishing. So
Yeah.
All right.
look forward to it. Congratulations to all the winners.
Thank you.
Thank
All
you.
right, back to work.
Father Sebas.
Back to work, everybody.
Back to work.
Give your
For all the
fishes
work.
to Ratatouille.
For all the work that you do, my friend.
No. Why don't you go over there?
I must keep
Why don't you
some,
go
what's up?
for I must eat, but
These
I
were all
will
just made
remember
by the Merchant Guild, so
the man who
they
helped
go-
me
they
eat.
go back.
Some work
Many
together,
times
yes?
before this.
Tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
Yeah,
You gonna be
yeah.
around tomorrow?
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect. Then we do some work tomorrow. Till then,
Hell yeah.
you know, I put more materials there. Take a look or whatever, you know, and then
Okay.
tomorrow
Amen,
I'll get
Father.
you started.
All right, man. Have a good night.
You too, guys.
You have saved my
Good
life.
night,
Help me
Babylonian.
feed.
Good night, Speedy.
and
Sleep well.
survive. I hope those Babylonians, those Babylari, go to someone who needs it just as I did.
They will, I guarantee you that.
Thank you, Father.
Amigo, you want to buy a new car?
I don't think I can afford it still, if I'm being honest.
Still?
That's okay, I can rent for now.
You need
And
to,
make sure that it's in
amigo.
pristine condition.
You need to get a body.
Above 10 inches, right? Yeah. Get a proper pull.
Good job out there, Eliza. Sorry for accusing you of being a cheater. It was
Oh,
just fun
no.
and games.
It's always good to keep people honest, and I understand it's all in jest. Congratulations on your very well-deserved win.
Thank you, thank you. How you been doing with Babalori lately?
Babylari, in the process of getting more familiar with the contract system, so I've got one with Ratatouille that I'll be seeking to fulfill, hopefully in the next hour or so.
Okay, if you need any help, just let me know, okay?
I distinctly appreciate it, and of course, I am here as a humble student and am happy to offer my assistance wherever is needed.
Okay, of course, of course. All right, I'll be around. I'll see you, okay?
Most certainly. Yes, indeed. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
They talking on the dock. Oh, wait, is this even a good place to go up? Hell yeah. Fucking eating. Fire's over. Yeah, fire's over there. Alright, let's go give our fish. And then we'll see if there's anyone that wants to scrounge for tomatoes with us. Ooh. Looks like a very important person meeting. Very important people. Actually, might have to have Eliza meditate very quickly. And then we'll go take care of business. I have to resist the urge to have Eliza buy one of the motorbikes. Mike Dusty, so true.
Eliza, good
Mm.
work.
Over here, Harry.
Yes, father.
How big the fish that you got was? I don't remember.
32 inches. I also have a couple of 11 and 13 inches on me.
That is fantastic, chica. Anything you would like to donate to Ratatouille. For they provide food for us all.
Of course. And I will happily do so.
Mr. Yaya, I was hoping I could receive an omelette for one Babylari, please.
Omelette. Oh, I'll have to
Or
cook fresh for a
I will happily
fresh
take
out
a fish.
Yeah,
Here's my
have
one
fish.
Babylari.
Yeah, fish curry with rice. There you go.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Eliza.
Hello. I have some fish I would like to drop off, and I didn't want to simply barge into the kitchen to do such.
No, if you have business in the kitchen, feel free. Just come on in.
Ah, brilliant. Where would you like me to put them?
You see these buckets right here? This is the fish drop-off spot. All the fish go here. If the buckets are full, just put them next to it.
Brilliant. Easily enough. I got a couple of good ones for you.
All right, wonderful.
And I suppose while I'm here, if it is not too much trouble, I would be delighted to purchase a meal from you, if that is not too much to ask.
Of course. That would be my pleasure to serve you.
Last night.
I'll go back outside so that it's
All right, yeah. Let's do that.
easy enough.
I had a nice offering from Stanley as well. He said, if you'd like, I can come by and
There you
dribble
go.
wine
There's your
on
fish
lips
curry
so
with
that they
rice
stay
and your
plump
tea.
Oh, it
and
smells
moisturized and hydrated.
amazing. I am deeply appreciative.
Accepted.
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate the business.
And I'll have some nice plump tomatoes. I was told to ask Queenie for advice on how to find some good ones up in Grapeseed. So
Okay,
Good work today. I believe we did two.
I'll keep you updated when that is
free
finished.
contracts.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Indeed. We shall speak soon.
Ready to do another.
Michelle,
Thank you again
Michelle.
for watching over me. I feel fully healed. I wanted to thank you by giving you that.
Okay. Sebas.
I can't take this.
They're talking.
As much as I would love to, and I appreciate
We're gonna see if we can find Aaron, maybe. Let's see if he wants to do a quest. Ooh, yeah, we want to read more of that too. Just to catch up on what's going on. I want to make sure I'm not having Eliza pester the same people. Ooh, actually, okay, wait. I, really quick, must meditate. So we're gonna have Eliza meditate here. Really quick. Okay, chat, I have to step away very quickly to take care of something real quick. For those of you who are a little new here, I help take care of a family member, so sometimes I just have to step away for a couple of minutes just to, check on them, make sure they're, doing all right. And didn't escape the house and to start riding around town on a riding lawnmower. So, with that said, I will be back. Chat, y'all are incredible. I hope y'all are having as much fun as I am today. And, no rioting. I'll be right back.
Saint Sebas, if you can hear me and you're around, you are needed at the gate. I repeat, Saint Sebas, if you are around, you are needed at the gate. Thank you very much.
All right, thanks for hanging in there, chat. I really appreciate you. Did I miss anything? Probably missed everything. Babylon is gone. Ooh, wait. I guess we'll probably have to talk to Junior at some point. No, you! Just having a politeness war. Hey, Eliza, what have you accomplished today? I don't know. I'm kind of just wandering around. Seeing where the world takes me. Oh yeah, I don't want to fuck with the bees. They keep getting a little too close to the bees. Yeah, basically, right? Let's see, we gave up all of our yes. Okay, we got those and we got this. Sick. Ooh, we should probably check in and see if we need to give that rod back.
Oh yeah, yeah. Take a look. Take a look. You'll see it there.
Yeah, found him.
I was wondering if you decided my fate, or if I need to spend some time in the shame pit, Elder Saab.
I. Sh
Slash Eliza waits patiently.
Attention, New Babylon. We have two guests
Nice.
that have arrived and are within the premises.
It's quite
Please,
lovely, isn't
please be sure to welcome them and show them the way. Thank you.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Yes. I will try and find a partner to complete this contract with. I do not like venturing out solo. Have you seen Sophia today? I desperately need to hand in my asset registration form. It's on the top of my list.
No, I'm not seeing her. I'll let you know if I see her though.
Did I put the correct one on? Yeah, I did. LOL.
Babylon indeed.
Yes. Good. Fine work, Elder.
Of course. Eliza or Elena, is there anything you guys need?
I had a question. First off, I've heard you referred to by several different names. How shall I refer to you?
It's here.
Sab, Alfonso, it really doesn't matter to me.
Ah, good to know. Wanted to make sure I wasn't being overly familiar.
No,
And,
you're fine, you're fine. You know.
Secondly, would you like this fishing rod back?
No, if you could do me a solid and place it at the fishing pier, so if anyone needs a fish, they can just borrow one of the rods that we have today.
Ah, brilliant. I shall return it then. I thank you for your time.
Of course. And Eliza, if you have any questions, let me know, right?
Most certainly shall. Thank you kindly.
Of course.
The contract. Yeah, we still have a couple hours to take care of it, so. We could have Eliza's solo mission it, but that's kind of antithetical to the whole deal. To some degree. Oh no, is that dog trying to get inside? I believe he's got this. Oh no, he's barking. He's trying to get inside. Has he been baptized? Is there anyone on the pier? Oh yeah, if there's people on the pier, I don't wanna... Wait, I can't quite tell. Oh wait, there's someone fishing. Okay. Oh, there's a couple people fishing. Last thing I want to do is intrude if anyone's doing a dock talk. Eliza has talked to EJ. And depending on how frequently Sunny is around... Oh, Donnie, 100%. It's probably like some sausage links or something. That feels like the most reasonable thing. Oh, CA! Something to consider. CA, EA, NE, NB. Fifi, Yee Yee, CA, EA, Yo Yo. Brilliant. Good. We did it. The dark lore. I'm trying to think of the timing for Eliza returning phone calls to some of the outsiders. And I guess nighttime's the best time to, you know, sneak around a farm to do stuff, right? I think Eliza finds it interesting that they're referring to Lang as Marduk, and I think Eliza's blocking that a little bit. Kind of like, okay, I kind of see what you're doing here. I think Eliza's gonna kind of measure how much she's gonna play into that. That is so funny. Let's see, where haven't we walked? We haven't really walked in this direction, have we? Again! Yeah, we probably shouldn't walk that way. No, we could. We'll be good noodles. We'll be good noodles. We'll contribute. I know OOC. What do we got? We got the Dark Lore. We got Marduk. We got the Storm Lord. I appreciate that, Donnie B. Thank you. I approach to excise trash. Is it quite alright if I use the entrance to do so?
Sure, go ahead.
I appreciate that. The big fucking just deer carcass. Incredible. Would you like to see my passport?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Brilliant. Time Lord! Oh, chat. How could I wait, is Lang... Or you know what? Don't answer that for me. I was about to be like, is Lang a Time Lord? Or am I mixing that up with the wise guy character? I guess there's a couple Time Lords. Yeah, there's no other timeline. Yeah, Eliza doesn't know shit about Time Lord stuff. According to Eliza. Oh, am I jinxing it? That's pretty neat. Okay, I gotta say, that's a really good user. Bourgeoisie. Oh, that's not for me. Bye! That's not for me. Bye! Hey, that's not. Hey, hey, see something, say nothing. You know. This isn't the CTA. I don't gotta say shit. Oh no! Not 7 days! Is this another... Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Well, got more trash. Slay. Where are we? Oh, we can keep going in our circle. That way, if we see any more trash, we can simply come back and loop around. Kind of feels like there's a couple of dump spots there, which makes sense. Palmas? Okay. Got some cactuses over here, fun. You didn't see chit. I did not see it. It's not there. Yeah, I think we'll just follow the trajectory here. That makes the most sense. Hey! What up, Danger? Thanks for the follow.
Of course, is there anything else I can answer for you?
There's that cormorant again. I think with the number of birds that kind of roost or take small breaks on the road and paddle around, that could be something fun to play with.
Good evening, Eliza. Do you need a hand?
Evening to you as well. With this, I'm quite all right, but if you are interested in going on an excursion with me to find some tomatoes, I'd be happy for the company.
Yes, yes.
Incredible.
Yes, I would love to come.
Perfect, and if you happen to have any contracts, I would be delighted to lend a hand, likewise.
Yes, sounds good. I shall meet you by the vehicle rental.
Incredible. Hell yeah. Easy.
Now, right now, I'm gonna go do a little sweep. Make sure it's there. Or, see if it's there. If it is, I'll take it down and let you guys know.
This is the land of opportunity.
That being said,
Get out! Yeah, we're not gonna have Eliza linger. Because it feels like, from what little Eliza knows, right? The key people that she knows that are here are, it seems like a couple ex-besties, ex-Cypress, ex-Street Boss. So Eliza's thinking, okay, any moment that Eliza seems like she's, you know, being sus, trying to snoop things out, they'll be able to clock that a lot faster than some of the other people that Eliza's worked with. And she's not here necessarily to snoop things or spy, but hail and well met.
Good evening.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm ready to depart.
Incredible.
Yes, you may need to speak to the Chrome department to obtain a vehicle.
Indeed.
Are you comfortable with driving?
You know what? I'm not the best driver, but I'm happy to do so.
Wonderful.
Hail and well met.
Hello.
We are hoping to...
Hello, Chrome department.
Indeed. Chrome indeed. If it is available, and if it doesn't impugn on your time too much, I would very much like to rent a vehicle that can house both myself and my companion here.
Yes, I am the companion.
Wonderful. What are you guys looking to get? A buggy?
A buggy would be delightful. Yes, indeed.
We were right with you. Grab one.
I appreciate it. Easily enough.
Yes, that was not complicated at all. I wonder if we have to sign anything.
That's what I was wondering. I was a little remiss wanting to ask because, you know, I'm still relatively new here and I didn't know if it would be a trust thing, you know, letting a new guy touch the cars and all that.
Yes, I very much let the other department steer me in the right direction.
That is a good status to take. Break beans. No intentional Eliza double cross, but I think with the RP.
Yes, have you
money
seen the old
opportunities are
world
there.
film, The Titanic? It's a classic.
Is it a favorite of yours?
Not exactly, but I do very much see myself as Rose on the Titanic. My arms wide out, and Babylon embracing me and steering me in the correct direction.
Incredible. Having your horizons expanded. The old fiancé of BB. You are now recognizing that they were not the one for you, even if at one point you thought so.
Yes, I try and save maybe anywhere between 1% and 5% of my brain capacity for BB. It's important to remember history, but not to get consumed by it.
This is very true. The Socratean thought, to some degree, those who focus on the past or the future simply do not exist in the present. They might as well be less than ghosts.
That was very insightful. Thank you for sharing.
Indeed. The ancient Greeks and the ancient Romans, you know, they got some things wrong, but they got a couple things right.
Yes, I must enjoy and make the most of the day.
Some people spend entire lifetimes attempting to reach for that mindset, so I must commend you for your approach. Beautiful.
So it's one Babylari just to hold the rental. Then when you come back, you get your Babylari back.
Oh, all right. Well, that is
if the vehicle is damaged or gone forever, you do pay the full price of the buggy.
Oh, of course. And what would that price be?
Buggies are 6 Babylari.
Good to know. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Then I will drive with consideration.
Yes, we will treat it with the utmost respect.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Indeed.
Good luck.
Please, Eliza, don't go too fast.
Oh, I will not. Did you have any errands you wanted to run while we were out?
No, I haven't grabbed a contract. I will just give you a hand with yours. I expect nothing from it.
And excellent. When we find a good spot, I'll give you a copy so you understand what we're looking for.
Yes.
Oh, we're already presented with a, So, what is your heart of the ocean? Oh, of course.
Oh, dear.
Well...
That was quite a sharp rock.
Yeah, must have been.
Oh, this is not how I would have wanted this excursion to start.
No, you know, hey, all uphill from here, as they say.
Yes, I'm sure a simple tire won't be hard for a mechanic to change.
I hope not. Well, I will exercise even more caution. I heard tale that there had been explosions with some of the other prototypes. And I do not wish to tempt that at all on this day.
Is this day... How many days have you been in Babylon, Eliza?
I suppose this is my, I guess my second day or first full day.
Wonderful. Are you settling in?
To some degree, yes. I do know that it is going to be a learning process to some degree, as I familiarize myself with the traditions and methodologies. But people have been making it quite smooth thus far. For that, I am quite grateful.
Yes, I'm glad you experienced that.
How about yourself?
I believe I am on day 3 or 4. I'm having such an enjoyable time, I'm losing track.
So you're a verifiable veteran then at this point.
I'm not sure about that. Some of these guys they've been here for 3+ weeks. I'm still learning myself.
Indeed. When we last spoke, I recall that you mentioned intention on wishing to become a deputy.
Yes.
Is that still within your sights?
Yes. I flung myself with the sheriff, and he told me to slow down.
Ah.
Yes. Which I agree with his, I agree with that opinion, I guess. Yes, I was going a little bit too fast. So, I've just been settling in, being observant and kind of biding my time, keeping busy with contracts and protecting the library.
Ah, excellent indeed.
You read the literature, week 1, 2, and 3 on the Holy Codex?
I have seen, I have read the first chapter of the histories. I have indeed read the Codex and the Holy Book as well. I'm hoping to familiarize myself with them.
Yes, make sure you read week 2 and 3. It's most wonderful. There's some very important lessons to be learned.
All right, I think we're looking for some tomatoes in one of these fields. How familiar are you with agriculture?
Yes, I believe I know what a tomato looks like.
Do you think we see any in this area?
Maybe to the left?
To the
up,
left?
Up ahead to the right?
Ah, these covered greenhouses.
Now, would you say a tomato is a vegetable or a fruit?
I mean, taxonomically, one could say that it is a fruit, and technically vegetables don't exist if we want to get pedantic about it.
Yes, bingo. We can stop there. It is indeed a fruit. I was just testing you.
Oh, brilliant. Let's see. This looks good. What do you think?
Have you never seen a tomato before?
I'm not familiar with, I know that tomato plants kind of grow on trellises, but outside, here's the thing. I grew up in Ocean Beach out in Vice City, and let me tell you, agriculture is pretty low. Other than trees and flowering plants, not particularly familiar with it outside of that.
Yes, my dear Eliza, I would be careful accepting contracts for things you have no experience in. It's a good job I'm here.
Indeed, I was hoping it would be a learning opportunity to some degree. So I am grateful for your companionship here in this moment.
Yes, let me observe.
That's not what I wanted to do.
These look like cherry tomatoes. What kind of tomatoes were you asked to obtain?
It simply says tomatoes. But, I imagine they might want something a little more hearty. I suppose if cherry is all that we can find, I hope that is suitable. But if we can find some
Yes.
Roma or maybe even beefsteak, that
Yeah,
could be
some
even
larger
better.
tomatoes. Let's check further on.
All right, let's see.
It
Okay,
seems you are familiar with the different types of tomato, which is
Mhm.
good. You know
Yeah.
more than I thought.
It's, I suppose it's the agricultural part of it, you know? I know that they're within the nightshade family, and I wouldn't want to, you know, pick the wrong thing.
Yes, well, I can tell you that a tomato is indeed red. And it will be, I would say, 3 times as small as a soccer ball. Yeah, so if you'd like to check around here, you're looking
Yeah.
for, imagine like a big red clown nose.
A big red. Oh, well, I do know that the clowns populate this area quite a bit.
Yes.
Let's see. These. Okay, they're a little bigger than the ones we saw before. They're a little on the yellow side. Is that normal?
That's not a good sign.
Oh.
We need them to be rosy red.
And I'll go a little further down. Let's see. What is your heart of the ocean? Ah, shucks.
So we need a total of 30 ripe, plump, gorgeous red tomatoes. Yes.
Yeah, those didn't look particularly good. These are a little less yellow, but it's kind of hard to tell in the dark, I'll admit.
These look like a nice shade of red, yeah.
They do. All right.
I say we start picking.
All right, let's see. Grab some here. All right. Got some 9 pretty healthy looking ones right here.
I've got 2 to add to my little basket. I'll work my way down.
Brilliant.
How many contracts have you done, Eliza?
I suppose. Oh, these look amazing.
Ooh, I'll have to pick some of those.
I suppose this is my first contract that I've signed up for. But I have
Yes, that's
assisted
quite the
with
step.
2 others yesterday. All right, so I've
Did you
got
read
10.
the rule book before accepting a contract?
I did, yes.
Very impressive. Yes, I've yet to start my own contract. Was the paperwork difficult?
Not particularly, no. I suppose I did this contract through Ratatouille, and it was exceptionally straightforward.
Yes, I'm unfamiliar with how we claim a contract so other people don't also accept it.
I believe. Let's see here. All right, not too bad. All right, I've got about 12 so far.
Yes, I have just under, I think I have 7.
Brilliant. Okay, so we need 11 more. I believe
another
they
4.
keep a running list of, oh, brilliant. I know they keep a running list of, like in their contract books, they have a name of whoever is currently working on that contract, so whether you are speaking with Yaya or Alfonso, I believe they keep track of it in that manner.
I see. Thank you for your insight.
I'm glad I was able to provide it. Ah, look at that.
What's your view on goats?
Beautiful.
Would you
Sorry.
like to see goats in New Babylon?
Could you repeat that? I'm terribly sorry.
What's your opinion on goats?
Incredibly intelligent creatures. Moderately terrifying.
Have you ever tried goat's milk?
I have not tried goat's milk. I have tried goat's milk cheese.
Yes, what did you think of it?
I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. It was a lot more earthy and toothsome than I expected.
Yes, I would very much enjoy to have some goats to look after.
Do you like goats?
Yes. Yes, I would also like some cows and some pigs.
Oh, all right. Looks like that one's been picked off. Indeed, with especially with how the chickens have been looking.
I just grabbed 5 more in my basket. I believe we have enough.
Perfect. Yep, that should be about it. Incredible. All right, I'll make sure I make note of that here. All right.
Yes, was this a contract by Ratatouille?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, it's very important that we hand over the tomatoes ASAP and get them to sign it. And I would love an
100%.
updated copy of that.
Of course. So we certainly do not, have them get bruised or anything.
Yes, I incorrectly inputted a contract sheet earlier and I thought I was going to be sent to the shame pit.
Oh, really?
Yes, but it was an honest mistake.
Well, that is good to admit when those
One
honest
I would not
mistakes
wish
happen.
on you. Be careful when doing the paperwork.
I appreciate that. I thank you kindly. All right, excellent. Got that filled out. Let's see. What kind of tomatoes would you call these?
They look like Romas.
Romas. All right, brilliant. I have that all filled out. I'll give you this copy here, and let's make our way back.
Thank you.
Excellent. What a fortuitous day! Excepting, of course, the tire popping. T-Sessions would go insane if EA joins. Everything look good?
Yes, Eliza, would it be possible if you could hand me my copy once it's been signed?
Yes, I certainly can.
I would not want someone to look at my contract book and think that we did not get signed confirmation from the contract issuer.
Most certainly. That's the last thing I would want.
I wish not to get in trouble with Barduk when he asked me how much work I've been doing. I hope you understand.
Of course. I wanted
not
to
trying
make
to be
sure I
nitpicky.
noted that you assisted with the job. I don't even know if assisted is
appreciate
the right
that.
word, because that would imply that, I was a primary when really the work was in equal measure. Perhaps your wisdom in this matter even more so.
Well, I did volunteer to help, so assisting is okay.
Ah, brilliant. Then I shall regard it as such.
Yes, you do seem to drive the Iron Horse very well.
I appreciate it. Though my hand-eye coordination is not nearly as top-notch as I personally would like it to be. It's, as all things, it is a practice.
I just pray for Babylon that mechanics don't freak out once they see the popped tire. Hopefully they have some
Indeed.
spares.
I do believe that they will have understanding in their heart. However, if for the sake of maintaining standards they felt the need to be strict with me, I would not be upset.
Yes, just know if you do end up in the shame pit, I will be there listening to you read the stories. I will keep you company.
I am grateful for that. I take that kindly.
Yes.
For I know
I hope
even if
that-
it is incompetence, I simply cannot allow that Hanlon's razor to raise over my head as excuse for my misdeeds.
Yes, yes. I hope that if I was to be sent to the shame pit, you would be there listening to my storytelling.
I certainly most likely 100% would.
Feel free to shout shame from above
Mm,
as I repent for my sins.
indeed. Well,
The
I do hope
Babylon.
you hold me to account as well. Ha, I do believe we have a quorum then.
Yes, Eliza, may I put in a request?
Yes, indeed. I am open to it.
Yes, if you find fault with any of my work, I request that you take it up with me personally rather than going to an elder.
Most certainly, I find that direct communication is a far more fruitful way to solve any, well, resentment or potential conflict or disagreements.
Yes, I share the same vision. Thank you.
And I know speaking with Lottie yesterday, who has also joined us in our ranks, will likely feel the same way.
Was she accepted?
Yes, she was indeed.
Yes, I have not forgotten about our little, let's call it a promise.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes, I shall look out for you both, but I must put Babylon first. I hope you understand.
Oh, of course. I mean, that is within the creed. Babylon is all of the people. Of course.
Yes, I cannot be seen to have favorites within Babylon.
Oh, of course, especially if you are seeking a deputy position. That could bring some question as to your intentions.
Yes, I must be impartial.
I have to commend you. That is a very admirable take.
Yes, everyone deserves to be treated equally in Babylon. Even Wee Wee, and he's a cannibal.
A what?
Yes. Yes, he's currently in therapy up at the nudist colony.
That is alarming.
Welcome back,
Hello,
ladies
hello.
and gents. Please identify yourself.
Yes, indeed. Eliza D. Dalton May Stellano. And would you like to see my passport?
Yeah, can you please show me your passport and also remind me, who are you married to?
Me, Daniel Dalton.
Okay. All right, passenger, please identify yourself.
Yes, Harry Brown of Babylon.
Harry, you have a passport on you?
Yes. Yes, would you
Can you go ahead, please
care
hand
to
it
come
over?
round? Yes.
Please, if you don't mind.
Here, I'll lean back here so you can hand it over.
Harry, I'm gonna have to ask you a question to just identify if it's really you or if someone pretending to be you, okay? I need you to answer this question to the best of your ability. On your passport here, you say gender. Are you of the male or the female gender?
Is he talking to me, Eliza? Or you?
I think he might be talking to you because he currently is yours, I think.
Yes, I'm a male of Babylon.
Okay, good answer. That's correct. Liza, if you don't mind, pass that over because it's too far from me.
Ah, of course. Happily will
You
do
guys
so.
bring any cargo in today?
Yes.
Indeed. We have about 30 ripe, plump Roma tomatoes, freshly harvested.
Okay, and where are we keeping that? In the front? In the back? On you guys inside?
I have one basket on my lap.
Wonderful. I'll do a quick check. Actually, you know what? You guys are good. We have a car smoking. Go ahead.
Ah, I appreciate it. Thank
Make sure you
kindly.
guys get that tire checked up, okay?
Ah, we 100% will. We thank you.
Okay.
Come through, come through, come through.
Yes, let's Let's speak to mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 300 of a bunch of materials.
Yes, I do. Was it copper, steel,
Yeah, yeah,
metal
it
all
was
cuts? Yeah, okay. Yeah. That was completed by CJ actually.
If your arms get
Hey,
tired, I
Harry.
can take one of those.
Anything okay?
Hey, yes.
What are you carrying?
Yes, we have 2 fresh baskets of tomatoes.
Mm.
Wait, why they're brought here though?
Oh, dropping off the rental first. I regret that I did
Oh,
pop
I
one
see,
of
I
the
see.
tires. Mm.
It's an adjustment period. Listen, I see that big gate. I want to go through it too.
Mm. So whatever remittance needs to be paid for the repairs, I will humbly do so.
Skip, I'll get
Hey,
the parts.
don't worry about it.
Right? I'll get the
This
materials,
one's on
right?
us. I'll take care of it. But next time.
I distinctly appreciate it.
Next time.
Indeed.
Thank you, Chrome
Indeed.
Department.
Thank you.
Here, let me
Harry
grab
and
one of those,
Eliza.
Harry. Ooh, I'll get out of the road
My
here.
arms are aching. I must get these tomatoes.
Mm.
Too rad, too. If you want to.
Here, I can
Work
take
out
one of
the
those
paperwork.
baskets if it's a little...
No, I insist. I
Mm.
insist.
Well, then I shall tend to the paperwork then.
There you go. Thanks for your hard work.
Rip Brittany, that makes sense.
You as well, Basil.
I believe we can bring them in here.
Hello.
Oh, hello and
Here you
greetings.
go.
Hello. Good morrow,
Ooh.
Master Chef
Okay,
Yaya.
okay. All right, come on in. Come on in.
Mhm. All right, perfect.
They look nice. You just put them in the fridge.
Harry was incredibly helpful with I hesitate to even say assisting because he was more than an equal hand in making sure that we got the best possible produce for you. And I have our contract here whenever you are ready.
Yeah, give me the filled out contract.
Yes,
and I'll sign it.
indeed. All right. There is that there. We got Roma tomatoes. I hope that is acceptable.
Of course, of course.
Mm. Fabulous. Thank you for the follow. Drive over with her chest out. I think Eliza got food at the perfect time.
All right, here you go. Here's your contract back.
Thank you kindly.
And here's your payment. Thank you so much.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Thank you, Master Chef Yaya.
Indeed.
Of course.
All right.
Hey, thank
I
you,
look
guys.
forward
There's
to
your split,
tasting the
thank you.
tomatoes.
Mm.
Hey, Eliza, I believe there's been a mistake. You passed me 2 Babylari.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, did you not have to pay an upfront payment for this contract? Two Babylari is very reasonable. I expected nothing for this.
You know what? Actually, thank you for the reminder. I do not believe I paid the upfront fee to you, Yaya. I am remiss in regards to
Please.
that.
Take a Babylari back, 2 if needed.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't ask for a payment, right? Because you don't have to pay up front. You just get paid.
That is very generous.
The only
Listen,
thing
chat,
that's
why did you
online is your
get timed
reputation.
out?
So if you fail to deliver on multiple occasions, your reputation goes down. That means in future you will have to pay to start a contract because you are untrustworthy. But right now you're good.
It's very insightful.
That is good to note. I appreciate that.
I apologize for misleading you, misguiding you, for thinking there was a
Not at all.
contract fee.
Mm,
I
no.
learned something new today. Yaya, would you like
Truly
me
no
to
umbrage
step into the
taken.
shame pit?
I mean, if you
I
want
stepped
to,
on your
but
toes, and I'm sorry.
No, my toes are okay. They'll survive another
How
day.
did lizards and chat get timed out?
Well, it was
In
a
my
figure
opinion,
of
you
speech.
should not go to the. Yeah. But I said also was a figure of speech.
There we
you
go,
know, my
lizards
toes
and
were
chat. You
okay,
should
which
be
means
out of
my
the.
was not hurt or bruised. by your actions or words. So that is okay.
Thank
And
you.
unless you want to go to the shame pit,
So sorry.
Oh,
I
suggest
my
you
definitely
leave.
apologies.
Well, Eliza, if I could have a copy of that contract,
most
I'd
certainly
very much
agreed.
appreciate it. And I very much enjoyed working with you, and I would love to do it again in the future.
Most certainly. I appreciate your company.
Harry, have you been to the shame pit?
Not yet, no. I'm very much dreading the
And are you
day I have to go
interested?
down there, but I shall do it.
All you have to do is arrive late to a meeting, and down you go.
Yes.
Oh.
Very easily done.
Mm-hmm.
May I have a meal? I'm about to pass out soon. I'm so
excuse me.
sorry.
Apologies for
I
bumping
shall
into you.
get out,
It wasn't
eh?
purposeful.
Thank
It's at
you.
the it's at the window.
I know
Right
disrespect.
now it's in self-serving. More the kitchen.
Perfect.
There
Well,
you go.
again,
window.
I thank you very much.
From that.
Yes. Good fortune, Eliza, until we meet again.
Most certainly indeed. Carry on, brother.
Yes, my sister.
Eliza's gonna start reverse indoctrinating people. Okay, so we should probably finish filling out that asset registry before I forget. Oh yeah, we did do that. I wonder if we should move these pages further back. Faceless God, I can't believe the Faceless would do this. Like a dormant volcano. How could the Faceless do this? Slash me regards the shame pit. How many contracts is reasonable a day? Like 1 or 2? We could troll around for more garbage bags. One to 2, 3. We'll eat some food over the shame pit. Actually surprised Eliza hasn't been more thirsty. Ah, princess.
Hi, is anyone having shame?
No one's having shame. Simply, regarding it.
Ah, that's totally fair.
A
smart idea.
Probably not the best spot to, have a snack and, reflect, but,
Oh, it's a good thing to ponder.
Indeed.
To remember the reasons we are here and why we should avoid the shame pit.
Indeed, exactly.
By the way, totally, it's totally fine. I forgot to mention it, but I'm trying to go more by Elena now.
Elena, of course.
Yeah, because, I feel like here is finally a place where I can shed my titles and be the person I am rather than, the role that has been put out before me.
Indeed. To walk away from that, I suppose, implied sense of determinism that people have placed upon you.
Oh, yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, for a lot of, the older people here, I've kind of given up on correcting them. They just kind of call me whatever. But, I feel more like Elena here.
Indeed. Consider it done.
Appreciate it. I'll let you continue your snacking. But,
no worries at all. Let me know if you need assistance with anything.
Appreciate it. I'm probably gonna go show Harry how to find chicory root in the wild so that we can make some coffee substitute.
He seems quite knowledgeable to some degree in regards to horticulture, so I think you'll find him an excellent companion for that.
Absolutely. Yeah, I definitely and coffee here, caffeine would be just the best.
Yes, indeed.
I'm also planning to make some sarsaparilla if I can.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well now we've got more people joining who are not drinkers, and I produce a lot of alcohol, but I want to make sure that there's options for people who don't like that.
I very much appreciate the consideration, indeed.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of steps to that, so I'm gonna have to figure out the process.
What the fuck is that bird doing?
Should be quicker than the alcohol at least to start.
I imagine.
Yep.
Until
I'm
then.
gonna go find Harry. But yeah, absolutely. Toodaloo.
Contemplating / me contemplating the shame pit. Sleeping in piles of trash feels more like Elena. Can Eliza say that standing around and thinking is a part of her work? Should probably make sure that this is organized at least. Nope. I'll just call it that. Hey, Firewater! Thanks for the follow. Also, thanks for the new follows, everybody. Someone just run by? Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry about that, lizards in chat. I had to up the strictness level a couple weeks ago because some people were being yahoos. But let's see. Oh, really? Good. Okay, we're going to... Did we copy that already? Okay. I think it might be smart to move these things in, like, chronological order? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll delete the other one. Chat, I'm gonna try to be organized with this. Okay, nice. If they don't glaze, they can leave. Let's take this phone call real quick, and then back to business. So I want to make sure I'm not treading on anyone's stuff by accident. Oh, trash! We'll do that first. That's more important. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's just RP viewers, but you know, you'll get that in any kind of like large larger, I guess, what's the right word? Like fan base community, right? I'll have to say, quite literally, I had to deal with somewhat worse, I'll say, in regards to, like, TTRPG, like, D&D viewers and whatnot. Oh boy, let me tell you. I'm not gonna get into it, but, oh, chat, y'all are a bunch of peach cobbler cherubs in relation to that, and for that, I am appreciative. They're having a conversation and I don't want to overhear anything. I don't want to be that guy. Yeah. Garbage queen. Chat, is this coming full circle? Are we becoming Sandy guys again? Like, it's one of those
Eliza.
things where... Ah! Hello, hello.
Hello?
It's one of those things where I recognize, right? Like, the internet's gonna be a little brutal, right? To some degree, you know. Like, I'm a queer idiot. Ooh. Oh, that's a coyote. Alright, we're chilling. Like, I'm a queer idiot with bad teeth that's pretty outspoken about a lot of my, political views. So I know to some degree, naturally, that's gonna attract a little bit of acidity from people to some degree, which, you know, it doesn't excuse it, but it is one of those things where it's like, ah, you know what, that's just the nature of things, right? I will, you know what, Brick Beans, it really is impressive. Mm-hmm. And I'm not gonna pretend I have a stronger metal by anyone, inherently by any means.
Oh, that's good to hear. I spoke to...
But, here's the thing. I've done improv at like 3 a.m. to a bunch of drunk, you know, a bunch of drunk turfs at a bachelorette party that ended up throwing their drinks at us, you know? It's, once you've gone through that and you have that feeling of, what the fuck am I doing? It puts things into context for a person a little bit. Seven? Damn, the whole family came over just to be like, what are you doing to my cousin? Aw, lizards in chat, that's really nice. Yeah, no, y'all have been incredible, and I really appreciate it. Also, Labra, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think there was another bag I saw over here, but I can't remember. Ah! I see you, bitch. Where's gonna be the easiest slope to go down? Okay. A couple of lost guys sitting over there. Chat, I hope you can forgive me for being a teeny bit boring right now. I'm just kind of recharging my social battery a little bit because I'm feeling tired today. So I hope y'all can forgive that. Filthy leftist rat. I shouldn't joke about that because then people will take it seriously. I really shouldn't joke about that. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I know sometimes I can be, what some may consider a little overly strict in regards to, you know, like chat rules and whatnot, but it really is to make sure that, you know, people feel comfortable and chill here. And also so I don't have to holler.
I'll do that.
Eliza, what are you doing?
Me, I am, picking up trash. Other than that, I am, pretty much at my leisure.
Get on the bike, get on the bike. Where are you bringing the trash to?
To the front.
Where in the...
Front gate to the left. Or I guess, right when you are facing the gate. There's a, pile of trash bags there, as I've been finding, trash around the, place here. I've been, setting it down.
See, but it is not good, chica, to put it right there.
Ah, where would
Here,
you prefer it?
I will take it. I will take you, and we will move the trash together.
Ah, incredible.
It is the front gate, chica. It is the very first thing people on the outside see.
Agreed.
That is like having dirt on your face, having mustard stain on your tie.
I appreciate the correction. Thank you.
No, it is okay. You did the right thing. Otherwise, the people would have let the garbage pile up inside. You tried to do, like, you took the initiative, chica. That is very important.
It is, I want to make sure I'm contributing where I can. I know that I am often, as you experienced a little bit yesterday, I am often someone that will immerse myself in a pool of contemplation and yappage at times. So I like to keep my hands busy whenever I'm in such a mood.
Tell me, chica, you have been here now for 1 day.
I have.
You have begun to familiarize yourself. Oh my God, there's so much trash.
There's a lot.
Shoot.
I
Oh,
only brought
fuck.
3 of the bags that you see here.
You have begun to familiarize yourself with New Babylon, with its institutions, with its people. How are you finding the adjustment?
I know that in regards to interpersonal familiarity, that is something that will be built with time. But
course.
everyone has been incredibly welcoming and generous with their thoughts and time, which I'm deeply appreciative of.
That is really good.
And I'll have to say, I am deeply in admiration of and appreciative of how discerning people here seem to be.
What do you mean by that?
Not simply rushing into... it's mostly based off of the advice that I've received, but, if you see that there is a danger up ahead or a potential problem, don't run towards it.
I see. See, that is something that everybody here takes of the highest value. A lot of people on the outside, they are lost in their thoughts. They do things on autopilot. You ever find yourself doing that? Just
Unfortunately,
autopilot.
yes.
See, it's really, really bad. I find myself doing that sometimes. It is important when you find yourself doing that to stop and to take a moment to turn the autopilot off. Wake up and remember where you are.
I know
It is like... See, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
I was going to say, it's like when you're driving. When you're driving, sometimes, like, you leave your
Eliza's
garage,
horse.
and then you blink and you're at your destination. You don't even remember what happened. See?
Sort of that liminal space in one's brain completely just darkens out.
See? That is something that people live their whole lives doing without realizing it. And then they blink and they wake up and their life has passed them by.
What a terrible fate.
See?
I know it's a conversation I had several times, rather, I suppose unsuccessfully with the members I worked with. Well, not all of them, but some of the members I worked with at New Epsilon. Where they would see something like a shark in the water and immediately think, oh, I want to see what happens if I go and try to pet it. I wish I
Okay,
was
so
joking.
you meant that very literally.
I meant that very literally.
What happened when they tried to pet it?
I mean, they got attacked and they lost their eye. It's one of those things where you can only... I think it goes in line with what we were talking yesterday about free will. You can only go as far to attempt to advise or be someone who is a role model for someone, but unless they are intent on changing or intent on doing good for themselves, there is not much one can do to interfere outside of, physical altercations, I suppose.
See, that is the ultimate expression of will is physical violence. That is why people are so quick to use it. They are hopeless in many other aspects of their life, and it is only when expressing violence that they are able to muster a little bit of control. It takes significantly more control to avoid violence, to hold yourself back in those matters.
I believe it was the author, Octavia Butler, who said violence is the language of the incompetent. Which isn't to say that people who use violence are inherently incompetent, but simply having that as the only mode of problem solving. Like
It is
singular
the easy,
mode.
It is the easy option.
Which-
It is the easy option because it is such a universal language. Everybody speaks violence.
This is quite true. Just on an evolutionary aspect, even.
See? Chica, you've had some time to look around, familiarize yourself with the institutions. Are there any jobs that interest you? Any way you have gravitated towards?
I'll have to admit, currently, in regards to an intellectual bend, I, of course, in a hobbyist sort of aspect, for lack of a better phrase, would love to,
Of course.
learn from yourself or even CJ. I was wondering about speaking with. But in
See.
regards to physical labor, I have not experienced the entire breadth of the offerings there. So I suppose I am lacking in giving you a educated answer there as of yet.
Well, that is okay. This is something, if you choose to pursue it, whatever it may be, that you will put a lot of your energy towards. It is not a matter to be taken lightly. And not
Most certainly
something
not.
that people will expect you to make a decision of right away.
I know people
I
come here
am-
with roles set in mind when they arrive.
See. For yourself, what was the role that you had in mind?
Quite literally student. Someone who keeps an open mind and learns and is an assistant to those who wish to either provide solace or guidance for others. I know that is BB before Babylon, what I had a lot of experience in, but I did not wish to rely solely on what I've done in the past.
Of course. Well, there are many opportunities to learn, and there is much room to grow.
Indeed.
This is what we are practicing. Much of it is long forgotten art. Things that people no longer teach, no longer pass on to their children. Surviving in a manner akin to our ancestors, surviving without the luxuries that we have all grown to be accustomed to. There is as well the matter of intellectual thought when it comes to how do we maintain this civilization? How do we maintain this? The law system, of course. Have you read the Codex?
I have, yes indeed.
What do you think of it? And be honest with me, please.
I do believe, I will have to revisit it, as I do wish to familiarize myself with it a bit better than I have already, so that I'm able to quote it readily. It seemed as though two seemed to overlap, but I understand why they were put in distinct categories.
See. No, there are several, I'm not sure what to refer to them. I want to say commandments because there are 10, and they are structured like the 10 commandments.
Aha.
However, there are several laws, right, that seem to repeat just over and over again.
Mhm.
Thou
Like,
shalt
one
be
about idle.
proactive, thou
Yes.
shalt not be idle, and thou shalt be productive. Three
Mhm.
that repeat like immediately. However, you look upon that, you see those three things, and they seem redundant, but it is necessary to extrapolate from it. Right?
They do seem
They-
distinct.
They are intentionally vague. Intentionally vague, intentionally encompassing large ideas and intentionally repeating. This is so that much debate, much understanding, much extrapolation is able to come off of them. As the society grows, so too does the law. But everything that we need to understand is written in the codex. It merely needs to be uncovered and extrapolated upon. Have you studied religion at all?
Not too much, I will admit. I know you mentioned that you have actually quite a lot of experience with theology based off of what you mentioned
Sí.
yesterday.
The Abrahamic religions I'm very familiar with. I have come to understand Hinduism as well. And those are the areas of my understanding, as well as certain philosophies. In the Jewish tradition, I believe I talked about this a little bit yesterday. In the Jewish tradition, there is Jewish law. In Hebrew, it is called halakha. There are three layers of Jewish law. There is the very foundational layer. This is the Torah. Above the Torah, there is something called the Talmud. This is an extrapolation of the laws within the Torah. Then there is an extrapolation of the extrapolation. Those are rabbinic journals, rabbinic debates, rabbinic papers that the rabbis have written and have expanded on. There's been a lot of debate, a lot of arguments to come to those conclusions. And even to this day, rabbis still continually decipher the Talmud, the Torah, and other rabbinic journals for even further clarification. The reason that New Babylon was structured in a way similar to that is because we have all come from the Western world. We have all come from Los Santos, the United States, Canada, Mexico, wherever it may be. And we have come to know that the law system, which marks down things that you cannot do, does not work. Because in a wicked mind, there is an ever going search to find loopholes. Correct. So
well said.
Exactly. So we cannot trust ourselves to be able to account for the wicked mind. Everything that is here is a mixture of negative but also affirmative. You should not, but then it counters with you shall. That is why a lot of them repeat. Number one is you shall not seek things from the outside world, and then it immediately goes into you shall seek things within Babylon. That is something that the Western law does not go into. Everything in the Western law is in the negative. You shall not cross the street unless you're at a crosswalk. You shall not drive while you are drunk.
The whole centering on punitive justice.
See. So we are trying to make a system that can ever expand to meet the needs of the people, to meet the woes of the people as they come up, as they are presented. Everything is there, but they need to be deciphered and presented. That is the role of the clergy, to look at the Holy Codex and find out what is most applicable to the people at the time, and to expand on what is there. Have you seen anything that, like right away, you think needs clarification, something you were confused with in the Holy Codex?
That is an excellent question. Upon first read, I don't think anything caught me off guard. Trying to think.
See, it's really hard, right, to even think of like what did it even say?
Of course, but it is good to have these challenges of thought to some degree.
Right.
Because if we are not constantly exercising a sharpened, incisive mind, then we become, you know, kind of like what you said, you know, complacent with the way things are interpreted, as opposed to looking at them in the context of where we are as a community.
Is from your time, like talking with the people, it's like seeing what they are doing, what they are talking about, how they interact with each other. Has anything jumped out at you as something you would like, something you think would need to be addressed? It doesn't have to be a negative thing. As
Not
well, it could
immediately.
be.
I will admit, I actually am happily taken aback at how direct and honest people have been about a variety of things. Their thoughts, their feelings.
Such as what?
You know, I asked someone how their day was going, and they just straight up said, you know what, I'm not having a good day today. And I was, I'll have to say, pleasantly surprised about that. It doesn't seem like people here are particularly interested in performative niceties, which I think is a good thing.
See, it's a good thing when it comes to us. However, it could be a bad thing when it comes to outsiders. That is something that had to be expressed recently.
Really?
The last sermon that took place is explaining to the people, like, when you're outside, you're not supposed to be doing things that will bring harm to New Babylon.
Oh, of course.
You have to act in a very certain way when you're interacting with the world on the outside.
And I suppose complaining about things, even if it is meant in a harmless manner, could, well, with the way that the gossip mill tends to run, can end up spiraling into something that is outside of the reality of the situation.
Of course.
But I suppose to properly amend? No, not amend. The reason why I bring that up is that if people are being, you know, performatively polite, it means that if problems are coming up, people aren't addressing them. And that could lead things to fester, and how can you possibly build on top of something that's festering? I'll keep my eye and mind keen and open.
Of course, Chica. There, I am certain, are things that are bothering people. There are things that are hurting them. As you said, somebody said they were not having a good day today. When they told you that, what was your response?
I asked them if they were comfortable with sharing what was troubling them, And then I followed up if there was a way that I could help make it better or make it easier.
Did they take you on that offer?
It was more of a, they told me what was wrong. You know, someone was remiss with wanting to, having to slaughter a couple of chickens, but they recognized it was a necessity.
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Indeed. I did not wish to air out their dirty laundry explicitly, but for the sake of this exercise. And then they said, no, it'll be fine. In regards to, the offering of assistance. Which I know sometimes, you know what, if our minds are set on not being the most agreeable, sometimes we simply need time to allow it to process.
So there is something right there. There is someone who is struggling in doing their duties because what they have to do may not be the most pleasant thing. However, they do this in trying to provide for Babylon. If the person was looking to speak more about that situation, if you had the ability to talk with her, how would you have gone about doing that? Would you have given them advice? Would you have merely listened?
It truly, my opinion, my experience, it truly depends on the person. Some people simply need a sympathetic ear to get stuff off of their chest, just so they can help process their problems aloud. Other people do need that hand of assistance. Other people will need that hand of assistance or will need that sympathetic ear to help them sort of verbally process what they're going through. Sometimes sometimes people don't understand why they're upset until it kind of tumbles out of their mouths. I suppose it takes a certain kind of intuition and understanding of the person you're talking to see what exactly will help them out in the moment. The last thing I wish to do is be presumptuous and then end up, hastening their ill mood.
Of course. Is that something that you had did back in New Epsilon?
Oh,
Talk to the
yes.
people, know their problems. Is that something you enjoy doing?
That is something I really enjoy doing.
Follow me to the church. We cleaned up the not parking lot.
I will
And I would like
remember
to
that for the future.
see. I would like to do a bit of an experiment if I can.
Yes, please.
By the way, still you can leave the trash there, but when it's really piled up, come and get me and I'll help you move it
You
to
got it.
the bridge. I just
Can and
hate
will do.
seeing a giant thing of trash right in the front. It looks so bad.
Now that you have pointed it out, I am very much in agreement.
The news was here earlier. They were
which news?
see they were asking the newspaper, Frank and Nora.
Frank and Nora, I am rather acquainted with them.
See, they were talking to me and they were asking a bunch of questions. And I have to say, I do not think I answered them very well.
How so, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, would you like to have a seat?
Yes, indeed.
Well, they came up here and I think they had a idea in their mind already. An idea that this was kind of like a religious, weird religious cult thing. And it was like a slant that they kind of wanted to put on the article. And I kind of fell into the trap that they said.
Leading questions and all of that.
See, a couple of days before you came, I took everybody, I took them down to the river, and we all practiced a bit of cleansing to wash ourselves because we just got our new uniforms, and I did not want you want to wash away the old. Do not allow the dirt and the muck to follow you before going into the new. And just the way like they were describing it, like, and the way it was made it kind of sound like we were doing this kind of crazy baptism. And I'm nervous that when the next paper comes out, they're going to like say crazy pastor baptizing everybody, worshiping weird gods.
Is your worry more in regard? Well, yeah. Is your worry more in regards to how it's going to represent Babylon specifically?
See, I'm worried that I represented Babylon really poorly, and because I represented them poorly, you know, they're going to look at me and be like, Sebas, what are you doing, man? You're a fool.
I suppose. In what way do you feel that you misrepresented yourself, if you don't mind me asking? Do you think it was the choice of words,
I think I should have like kind of pushed back a little bit harder when they were taking like a weird religious cult angle. I should have been like, no, we're not doing baptisms here. You know, no, we're not worshiping like a weird god here.
I am moderately familiar with both Frank and Nora. I've actually spoken to Frank quite a few times. And I sincerely believe, regardless of whether or not you pushed back harder, or if you gave the statistical best possible responses, they probably would have found a way to spin it to some degree. Which is not to speak ill on their intentions at all. I know that the way that they work and the way they write is very akin to that of a tea goblin to some degree.
That's an awful thing to hear. Like, the whole time they were talking about how much integrity they had and that they don't like to do clickbait. That's what put my guard down.
No, I don't think anyone could blame you for that at all. And you know what? Truly, here is hoping that they will represent your words in the intention that you gave.
You really think like they're going to put the spit on it and make me look like a fucking insane person?
I don't think they'll try to make you look insane, but for perfect transparency, about a week or so ago, I had a conversation with Frank. And he has been working on a series of biographies for different individuals around San Andreas, historical figures and whatnot, like the founder of Los Santos, all of that. And he expressed interest in wanting to learn more about New Babylon. Expressed his curiosity. He knows a couple of people here and wanted to learn more. And at one point, he referenced a book I made a couple months ago.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, hello.
I did not see you.
No problem.
You know, Sebas, I was thinking.
See.
Since we're trying to build that tower, right?
Yes.
What if we took down one of those palm trees, hollowed it out, and then turned it into a tower?
I'm curious to like see what you have in mind, amigo. Like,
It's
I'm
very
willing
possible.
to. I'm willing to
without,
listen.
Without
Man.
doing too much, you know, construction. You know, it's already there.
Okay.
We'll use that one of these palm trees or two of them. Bring them down, hollow them out from the inside, then put them back up. Fill them with the tower that Stanley's working on, and then boom, it's up there.
That's pretty cool.
Guys, I just wanna warn all of you about what happened last time a Babylon tried to build a tower.
It's a palm tree tower, to be fair.
As long as you're not trying to like create a universal language.
No, but Chica, like what you don't understand is that this time it's disguised as a palm tree. Last
You think
time
God
they
will
just
be,
built
you
this.
think God will be like, oh, it's just a palm tree.
Yes,
It's
he
like
will
one of
not
those
notice.
telephone, you know, those like telephone poles where they make it look like a pine tree, but it doesn't look at all like a pine tree.
That was the problem, chica. Is that they didn't do a good enough job of hiding it. You have to be a lot
That's so
stealthier when
accurate.
you're trying to take down God.
Nobody would suspect there'd be, a bunch of dishes and satellites and antennas on these palm trees. It would be so hidden in plain sight. It'd be fantastic.
Amigo,
I'm
I'm willing
space
to do
lasers
it.
at God.
If you can as well, amigo, can you give me like a bit of symmetry? And have,
Yes,
like,
you
another
want
biosphere as
okay,
well?
okay. You know what?
See.
That'll be a contract. I'll get the wood and the stone for you. Don't worry. Okay.
Thank you, man.
If you actually can you do me a solid, can you tell me what you need as far as like rocks, wood, and
See, I'll write down a contract. I'm
Okay.
going to.
Let me know
I'm
when
going
you're
to
done,
write down right now to write down a contract so I don't forget.
That's good. Writing things down makes you remember. That's good. Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna go back to my work. It's just an idea, though. Let me know.
Incredible.
Beautiful.
You haven't
Elena,
torn
can
the
you give
poster
me-
down. Do you want it thrown in the fire?
No, because that is true. I have seen, and now this is no longer blasphemous graffiti. This is true.
Really?
Yes,
Religion
I
and
have
growth.
witnessed. Awu, awu.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. I'm not used to religion like actually being willing to grow and like that's pretty cool.
See,
I'll let you guys continue, but afterwards, and Eliza, I would love for her to be also there for that. I wanted to talk to you. I was doing some research on the afterlife in Babylonian mythology.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
I am
about
as
that.
well, indeed.
Just let me know when you guys are done.
Thank you kindly.
I will. Where was I, chica?
So I was speaking with Frank, and he mentioned a book that I had published a couple of months ago, entitled "How to Spot a Cult."
You wrote that?
Yes, I did.
And what about like the book? Like, why did it come up?
He referenced it a couple of times. Potential, kind of inferring that there could be some connections with New Babylon, and we spoke about how public perceptions sometimes, especially with the the proliferation, is that the word I'm looking for? Of gangs and other crime families throughout Los Santos, how that is seen as fundamentally the norm. It is seen as bizarre if one is unaffiliated. And if people are a part of a group that does not exist within that sort of limited schema, it's considered a cult to some degree. We had a conversation about that. These perceptions that people have in regards to community groups that come together under a defined goal. And, historically, I mean, if we harken back to, ancient Mesopotamia, the Romans, the Greeks, cults were not seen as social pariahs. Fundamentally, they were considered part of just the community inherently. There would be cult members, quotation marks, of, the followers of Delphi. The cult of Dionysus, who would hold seats in their, different civic groups and whatnot, leaders in the community. And it's only until relatively recently, the 60s, 70s, well, kind of a little bit in the Victorian era, but that's neither here nor there, where cults started getting a more, malevolent titleage.
So you think this guy is going to write the word cult?
When I last spoke with him, even though there's a little bit of a... T-Goblin is probably an uncharitable way to put it. He is sincere in his curiosity. I will give him that. But I do know that a lot of the stories that he's been writing about have been about topics, individuals, and subjects that have been sensationalized to some degree. Now...
I'm gonna let him say it himself, but good night, Flatch. Adios. Flatch, guys, please say good night to him.
With that
What I'm
said-
nervous about... Go ahead.
Oh, no, you go.
Anybody from medical, please.
Like what I'm nervous about is just like they write these. They were going to write it anyway, and now it's on my like shoulders. All this stuff is like on me now. Like I don't know what I should be doing.
Well, hopefully they will approach it in good faith. And I know that it can be difficult to
Yeah,
communicate
right.
these ideas to people who may not be particularly familiar or have predisposed ideas about how, how communities like this work. I hope you don't take it too much on your shoulders, because it's very clear that you're being very considerate and thinking about the image, which is quite a burden to place upon yourself, I must say, if I may be so bold to say. I mean, it is clear, not just from your garb, but from the way that you speak and carry yourself, that you are fundamentally a thought leader here. You have years of experience and the knowledge to back it up. I know it's not always good to say that, age is simply an indicator of someone's ability to do something, but, well, I digress.
What do you think I should do? Like, should I tell somebody, like, hey, I think this article is going to be bad? Should I, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I just feel kind of helpless right now.
I think preparedness is always the best. I think the last thing we want to do is create a sense of... And if I were in your position, I do not wish to speak too much out of turn, but I think speaking to whoever you think might be best equipped to confront this situation if it passes, and maybe security, just to have a mental note that this article, depending on how sensationally it's written, could attract more visitors this way who may not be the most well-intentioned in their visiting. It is incredibly difficult to control a narrative when the intentions of the writers are somewhat unpredictable.
Would you be willing to, like, go with me to talk to the security team?
100%.
It's something I don't really want to do by myself.
Oh, I would be happy to do such. Yes, indeed. I really do hope that you don't place too much of a burden on your shoulders for this, because I think even the most well-spoken, which you are incredibly well-spoken, let's make that very clear. And I'm not saying to blow smoke your way, it's just palpable. Even the most well-spoken, most well-prepared person in the face of someone who is maybe not having the most good intentions will be misrepresented.
You're really good at this, by the way, Chica. All this stuff I told you right now, I misrepresented it a little bit. The newspaper people did come, I talked to them. However, in the conversation, it went very well my way. I didn't give them any cult nonsense. I am very, very confident in what I did tell them. They left without really getting much. But, like, if I did not, you would have helped me at least ease my mind a little bit. It's a very important skill to have, Chica. And it's something that not a lot of people do have. It's something that requires a high amount of emotional intelligence, not just like book intelligence.
At its high price, I
We did-
appreciate that.
Say, we don't need to talk to the security, by the way. Security was there when the news was happening.
Okay, gotcha.
But I just wanted to, like, test to see like how you would act if somebody came to you with a problem. What you would say to them, like the demeanor you would take, the advice you would give, and I think you did very well.
I appreciate that. I know I am still just fundamentally still a student of the world, so...
See, but chica, you come from a background that has prepared you, that has given you a lot of knowledge, a lot of skill in order to do what needs to be done here, and you have the heart to do it as well. And I think it would be a shame to take all the knowledge and push it away, push it in the back of your head, and take up a job where your skills would not be used. Just put you behind the wheel of a car and have you drive scrap from here to there all day. Send you outside to draw pictures of like rocks.
That would be quite engaging. It'd just be a lot of lead pencil shadings of me putting paper on rocks.
Chica, I want to give you like the opportunity to work as part of the clergy full time.
I would
To work
be...
here,
Wow.
not as like an underling, as like somebody that I'm going to point you around like an intern, but as an intellectual equal, because I think you are very, very smart.
I'm very moved by that compliment. I thank you kindly.
Is this something that you are interested in?
Distinctly so, yes indeed.
Well then come.
Slay.
Chica, it is very important when the people have problems, when the people have things that weigh on their mind heavily, questions about the law, they have someone who they can go and talk to. And it is also important to be somewhat proactive in this field, because a lot of people, they come from the background of being gangsters, being killers, and not a lot of them have a high level of emotional intelligence. A lot of them have a lot of pride, and they are not willing to like go to you and tell you truly if something is wrong. A lot of people, they've been nice to you, but I'm sure you can tell like not everything is properly right. Somebody was exiled here recently. They are on top of that mountain over there. I don't know if you can see. If you squint, you can see him crying at the top of the mountain. This person, he did something very grotesque. Something that if the outside world were to find out about, it would put a giant stigma upon all of Babylon. Not only was he punished for this, but several people in the community were punished for this, for abetting and allowing this to happen. And you might not have noticed because the people are trying to keep like a friendly face since you are new, but a lot of the people here, their demeanor has changed somewhat. They're a little bit more apprehensive. They're not joking as much because they're afraid that like if they joke about something, it will be perceived as like they're plotting something bad. It is important, Chica, to maintain the unity and the peace of Babylon. That is the role of the clergy. To look into the very hearts and souls of these people, to find the darkness, the troubles, the sins within, and to illuminate them. We are illuminates of Babylon, Chica. I want to give you this opportunity. this is something you have given me yesterday, is your medal of New Epsilon. If you are willing to take me up on this offer, chica, cast it into the fire, allow the metal to burn, to drip away, and allow the form of what defined you in the past to disappear. If you do not wish to take me up on this offer, or if you are still holding on to a little bit of what you have done in the past, let me know and we may head back and eat a meal instead. So it is done. From this moment forward, chica, you are a member of the clergy. Not as an intern, not as a servant, but as an intellectual equal. You will be tasked with understanding the law. And you will be tasked as well with being able to explain the law and extrapolate the law for when people need the understanding. You will be tasked with maintaining the unity and reinforcing the strength of Babylon. You may be asked to go on holy pilgrimages, to perform missionary work in the city, to bring people to our cause. We're also in charge of lighting the fires. That's a symbolic thing, but it's important.
Oh, this is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Indeed.
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself.
I don't know. This is an incredible feeling. I appreciate it.
Chica, tomorrow I will announce you as an official member of the clergy. Take this time to prepare, to study whatever you need to study, to get your mind in whatever way you need your mind to be in. I will also talk to the elders, see if I can get a budget for the church.
I do not take this charge lightly. I thank you.
Remember, chica, we need all hands to grow Babylon. Just because you are a clergy member does not mean you're not allowed to do anything else. Like, please do contracts, and if people, like, if you need to help somebody catch fish or, like, cook a little bit, you know, please do it.
Of course. I know keeping a rigorous exercise of both mind and body is integral for this kind of work. If I were to act like I was above any other kind of work, then that means I'm not doing my job.
Of course. Chica, what books do you currently have? You have the Holy Codex. Do you have the Holy Testament as well?
Holy Codex, Holy Testament, and Map of Babylon. I know I still
Okay.
want to
You have your
try to check
passport?
out the other. Yes, I do.
Okay, perfect. Chica, the tasks you will undertake will be of grand importance. The very structure of Babylon is now upon your shoulders. Do not quiver, do not shake, do not falter, for you will have many obstacles in your way, many hardships that may afflict you. but you must remain resilient, for the people now look to you for guidance.
That I will do.
You will be announced tomorrow at the town hall meeting. Were you
Right.
here for this town hall meeting?
I was. They usually happen about 2 hours after storm, yes?
Okay, what time? Yes, see, what time do you wake up?
Usually around that time.
Around storm or around the time for the meeting?
Usually a couple hours after storm. However, I can certainly make myself available for earlier if that...
No, chica. Wake up anytime that
Mm.
that is convenient to you. If you are not there, I will still announce. I will not hold this from you.
Ah, of course. But yes,
Sí.
I will be around.
May Marduk bless you.
Mm. And to you as well. Woo. Slay. I thought the petting emote was longer. Ooh. Huh. All right, let's get it. Yes. Yeah, I think Eliza's becoming more committed to this path by virtue of it being, like, where she is being led. Oh yeah, Elena wanted to talk about stuff. Oop. Good job. Where's library? I gotta remember where library is. Library? I guess we do have the map.
Congratulations.
Ah!
I heard the good news.
I am very appreciative, thank you kindly. I do not take it lightly, so I'm excited to see what I can learn.
Of course. I would love to speak to you more about it tomorrow. However, I am very, very late for something, and I will be retiring for the evening.
Well, do not let me hold you any longer. I look forward to our conversation.
Yes, of course. I will speak to you tomorrow.
You rest well.
Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you kindly. I think the library, anyone can kind of just hop on in, right? Oh, my apologies. I hope I'm not intruding.
Not at all.
Actually, I was hoping to, if you had any copies available, read the records you have for the second volume of the history here.
Absolutely. Let me grab that for you.
I very much appreciate it.
Going on kind of a charitable basis. However, I'm working towards a structure for being able to fund some of my writing, as I am starving to death a little bit lately.
Oh.
So that will probably come into place Starting on Monday, likely.
Indeed. What would you say is a reasonable donation for this kindness?
I'm still deciding that. I'm thinking so far I might be doing one Babylari per book rental.
Reasonable.
I still want
enough.
people to enjoy to read, right? Oh, thank you so much.
Indeed. I appreciate it greatly. I will make sure that I return this in good condition.
Sounds good. Thank you
Indeed.
so much.
Of course. I will return shortly, very likely. AJ Paul, what's up? Also, I think I might have missed a couple of follows. So thank you so much for sharing the love, chat. I really appreciate it. Ooh, okay. So Eliza has a more defined direction now, which is good. Let's see. Let's sit around the fire and read this. That feels like the right thing to do. You're... Can I do that and read at the same time? Fuck yeah. Oh, chat, this is gonna be interesting! Ah! Okay. So, now the question is... If anything, this does definitively extend Eliza's sabbatical quotation marks a bit more. Or a lot more, potentially. Has she completely left Epsilon behind? No. Not at the current moment, right? Because Eliza said... to both Lang and Alfonso when she first spoke, or when she spoke with them yesterday. That was yesterday? That's wild. That, you know, fundamentally Epsilonism is something that she lives by, right? But something she hasn't done in a while is follow where the path leads her, and as of right now, this is where the path is leading her, even if it is kind of a difficult decision to make. Okay, chat. Chat, ready to read week 2? Progress. Week 2. I feel like I should have different music on, but I don't even know what genre to go for, so we'll think about that later. Story time! Okay, chat, everyone have your snacks? Hey, chat, everyone got your you got your Teddy Grams? Uh-huh. Everyone got your juice boxes? Okay, everyone all cozy? Nice and cozy? Good. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours yet today. That's wild. The second week of New Babylon was defined through pivotal infrastructural advancements and ideological foundations. With the basis of survival set in place, the community began to build off of their independent roles and purposes. Led by new member Wee Wee, the first New Babylonian restaurant by the name of Ratatouille was constructed. Before its unveiling, Lang shared the old Babylonian tale of Redu, a humble hunter turned chef who nourished not only the bodies but the souls of those he fed. He spoke of Redu's legacy, how his modest food shack became central to Babylonian culture through the care that he put into every meal. As Yaya served his first meal out of Ratatouille, The community reflected upon this story and were reminded that what they build must be infused with purpose and care, or it will not last. As New Babylon grew and evolved, so did the contributions of the different community members' passions. Luciano opened a barbershop, which became a crucial service during an unexpected lice outbreak. Elena began the fermentation of mead. Edgar started the formation of a codex, highlighting Babylon's principles, ethics, and future laws. The engineers completed motorbikes, and Speedy led the community in a ganja-growing dance. Ratatouille, ganja-growing dance, One of the largest steps forward in the evolution of New Babylon came from the introduction of a currency, the Babylari. Fashioned from bottle caps, each member received 20 Babylari, marking the beginning of the newfound economy. This step into the future was not made without warning. Prefaced by laying through the story of Bazar Singh, a merchant of Old Babylon who proposed a coin to resolve constant disputes over value. The coin united the mark of the king, priest, and merchant in its design. After Bazar's passing, they found no coins at his residence, simply a note stating, "A coin is not power. It is only trust, and once trust is broken, it is worthless." Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up? A center for ants? As community members began shaping their roles into exchangeable services, they did so with a clear understanding. The currency itself held no inherent value. Its worth rested entirely in the collective trust of the people who used it. With an effort being made to recruit new members for the community, the presence of visitors in New Babylon grew. Whether it be curious strangers seeking out information, police looking to better understand what was being built, or those who hoped to join, their constant presence began to stir unease amongst the Babylonians. Tensions rose after an applicant who spent days within New Babylon was rejected and grew sour, making threatening remarks as she left. This prompted a discussion amongst the group, wondering if unclear boundaries with visitors threatened the safety of the community and what they were building. To better protect themselves from the possible threats the outside held, they began constructing a defensive wall around New Babylon, using broken down vehicles and scrap metal. A security team of sorts emerged, beginning the early formation of a visitor center and stricter regulations. The goal was not to shut the world out, but to ensure that openness didn't come at the cost of safety. With roles becoming more refined and trade taking shape through the Babylari, a deeper sense of independence began to form, both in the work of individuals and in the vision of the community as a whole. What began as an idea was now becoming a society. Wow, claps! Holy shit, this is so well written. Chat, does anyone oh wait, what am I trying to remember? Oh man, you want to know what the scansion, the phrasing, the way that this is written? So there was a series, I remember when I was younger, we had a couple of VHS tapes of this. It was an old Hanna-Barbera, forgive me while my brain gears clunk against each other while I'm trying to remember here. There was an old, like, produced by Hanna-Barbera fantasy, like, storytelling fairy tale / history show. It would open on, wow, I'm just getting brain blasted by this memory. It would open on this sunny cottage with like a wildly growing garden out front, and it'd be super cozy, super quaint. I'm pretty sure it was made in the.
Eliza, what are you doing?
I am reading of our history currently, but other than that, I am at my leisure.
Okay. Elena was explaining to me the Babylonian afterlife, and I wanted to know if you wanted to hear it as well.
I would love to. Yes, please.
Absolutely. Okay, so this is, I mean, it's, to be honest, I did a lot of research, but I kind of only wrote down the parts that I found really interesting. So, in ancient Babylon, the afterlife was called Kur. And basically, they didn't believe that there was any sort of final judgment. You know, whether you did good deeds or bad deeds, you weren't punished or rewarded. Everyone just went to this place, Kur, which was basically, it's the lowest part of the cosmos, and it's basically like a transpositional version of life, where everyone just like lives as they were living on Earth, but in like a gray, sad world where they only drink dust. And they just continue to do whatever they were doing in life, but as like just their souls, right? However, the thing that makes it bearable, I guess, is that in us here in the overworld, we can, and the ancient Babylonians did, always provide some of their food as an offering. And so they would, scrape a little bit of their food into the fire, and all of the offerings that they scraped into the fire would go to their dead relatives, essentially. Everyone in Kur could eat the food that was granted to them by living relatives and family members. And so in our, in New Babylon, I think that, though people aren't punished or rewarded in Babylonian afterlife, that only applies to Babylonians. And so, Sebas, what we were talking about the other day about how death, is either you remain Babylonian or you are exiled if you committed acts against New Babylon in life. So this is death only to New Babylonians. And in that case, anytime we eat, we may scrape a little bit of our food into the fire.
Yeah, Day of the Dead.
And continue to feed and provide enjoyment and leisure to our fallen Babylonian brothers and sisters and people. So that's the benefit of remaining, a New Babylonian, right? Is that if you are exiled from New Babylon and then die, or if you die and then are exiled, any food that we give as offerings to our New Babylonian fallen family doesn't go to those people.
That's very moving.
Exiled both in life and after death.
Absolutely. They do not get to partake of the inside food. So there's inside Kur and outside Kur. And if you are exiled, you go to outside Kur, and everything is bad, and you eat dust all the time. But in inside Kur, you can feast on all of the amazing food cooked at Ratatouille because we will provide.
We will provide for the people even after they are dead. What do you think of that, Eliza?
This is incredibly moving. And I think it's, continuing to foster the feeling that this commitment we are making to each other, it is not something that is simply taken lightly or for our mortal souls. It shows that even in death, our memories will lie with those that built this along with us.
Absolutely. I will also mention that in Babylonian, mythological lore, the people who had no descendants and would therefore not get any food or drink in the afterlife would get angry about it, and they would come back to haunt all of the people, all of the living people. So that's where like ghosts, spirits come from. It's all the people that essentially don't get fed well enough. And also, I like the idea of, you know, putting offerings into the fire, but what they did in Babylon is they actually had a clay pipe that went down into the person's grave, and they would actually like physically feed them. Which is kind of, I like it kind of more in a metaphorical sense. I don't really think we need to pour food into graves.
Essentially, a more direct version of the a direct delivery of the Day of the Dead celebrations.
Absolutely.
For the food, what do you have in mind? Do you have in mind just the scraps that are not finished, or do you plan on dropping an entire meal, like in the fire?
What I have been doing already, you know, just because it means it's meaningful to me. Before I take any bite of my food, I grab, you know, if I have a meal, like if it's the fish curry, I will take, you know how sometimes when you're like eating like a bunch of food, like a bunch of different food on your plate, you try to get that one spoonful that has like every different thing in it. Like you have to have a perfect amount of each part of the meal in one bite. I always give that first bite where I try to get all of the best bits of the food. I give that first bite to the fire. So it's not scraps. They deserve better than scraps, but also we don't want to waste a huge amount of food because, you know, we need that stuff, especially with winter approaching.
Indeed.
And so,
Winter
you
is
know, I
coming.
think like a bite of your food, if everyone is giving a bite of their food for our fallen Babylonians, it's symbolic, you know? You give the first bite, which is the best bite. Although actually, I think I've heard you have an argument before, Sebas, about how the first bite isn't the best bite. So maybe we do the second bite. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I heard you have a debate with either Edgar or Benny about whether the first bite of your meal or the second bite of your meal is better.
What side was I on?
I don't remember.
I also don't remember this.
I think the first bite is the best bite.
It is.
I guarantee you at the time I was like really heated as well. I was like really upset.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Whatever Benny was saying, and now I can't even remember like what side I'm on that question.
Try. Want to hear something messed up?
I'm trying to remember. I don't think so.
I think it's the second bite, because the first bite is like not proper yet. You know what I mean? Like the first bite of the sandwich is not good because you're getting too much of the bread, or like the meat is hanging out and you get too much of the meat. But the second bite, is perfectly aligned, where you get both the meat and the bread, and the condiment and the lettuce. See, no, now
with the sandwich, I can see that. However, I raise you counter argument ice cream. The more bites you take of ice cream, the less you can taste the ice cream, and the more it just tastes like cold.
The last bite of ice cream is the best.
No, because then it's just soup.
No, the last bite of ice cream is the best because then it has a little chocolate at the bottom of the cone.
No, because by the time that you are like 10 bites into the ice cream, it just tastes like cold. Like you have the first bite of ice cream, you're like, oh my god, there's flavor here. There's so
Eliza,
much flavor.
please weigh in on this. I'm starting to.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get upset.
Yeah, who's right?
I will have to fundamentally say, I do agree with the first bite of the ice cream because there comes a point where it's less of an eating and more of a drinking.
That's true.
Oh, it's nasty that you guys wait that long where like the ice cream melts. I have never had an ice cream where I've taken so long to eat it that I have to drink the last bit of it.
I think I simply have often lived in temperate or warmer climates where I'm often not afforded the opportunity to consume an entire ice cream, cone or otherwise, without some sort of meltage happening.
And either way, it's the I can't like the first bite of ice cream. Like if it's like cookie dough ice cream, right? You take that first bite and you taste the cookie dough, but then by the third or fourth bite, it tastes like texture.
I agree with you in that regard. However, I will have to agree with Father here in regards to the sandwich thing. Yeah, for me, it's third or fourth bite. That's when you get the proper mix of condiments and all of the layers.
That's true.
The outside of the burger is sometimes like the worst part. That is why whenever I eat a burger, I eat the outside first.
You eat your burgers upside down?
I eat it like a saucer.
Oh.
I eat it like a corn on the cob.
A corn on the cob. I see.
Do you eat your burgers
I
upside
eat
down?
it like a corn on the cob so
just-
that I can have the insides last.
You put it on a turntable
You have the
and
inside
just,
bite. Inside bite.
Inside bite.
See,
No
the inside
outside
food is
bite.
always better.
This is
No
true.
outside bite. Yeah, sometimes with a sandwich, like you intentionally have to make the first bite like as bad as you possibly can, so that you get as much of the offending bread out of the way, and then the next bite can be like perfect.
This is the wisdom I came here to glean. Yes.
Yes.
I feel very moved by this. I need to up my sandwich game.
Absolutely. So we
For the
give the
glory of
second bite of
Marduk.
the sandwich to our fallen brothers, and we give the first bite of the ice cream.
Second bite of the sandwich, first bite of the ice cream.
And the inside of the hamburger.
Eliza, do not allow us to disrupt you any longer.
Truly, no worries at all. It is these things we must consider.
Yeah,
You-
I think it's important.
If you need to speak to myself, I will be at the church.
Indeed.
Do not hesitate to come to me for anything.
He was just fed up with that, I think.
Now the question is soup.
Oh, soup gets cold.
Soup does get cold. First bite soup.
Plus, if you have, I think first bite soup, especially if it's a soup where you've got like something on top, like if it's a yeah, or if it's like a butternut squash soup where you've got like a little bit of like pepitas and sour cream on top or something like that, or
Yes.
tortilla soup with the tortilla chips on top. Yeah. Oh my god, I want soup.
Actually sounds incredible.
Which bite of soup?
What?
Which is the best bite of soup?
What type of soup?
The thing
Well,
is,
here's how you eat soup, because right now, Chica, you don't eat soup properly. I guarantee you that. Tell me how you eat soup.
what type of soup?
Chicken soup, chicken noodle soup, or chicken rice.
Chicken noodle soup with the soda on the side. If it's soup with like stuff in it, I will sometimes use the Chinese spoon and chopsticks. Even if it's not Chinese soup.
Chica,
I get it.
you've already fumbled.
Tell me how.
When you eat a soup, you drink the broth. You put the broth and you swish it in your mouth to make the inside of your mouth like ready for the soup. It is like drinking water before you dive deeper into the ocean, so that your body does not crunch under the pressure.
So if I put the soup in my mouth and swish it around, then can I dive into soup?
Yes. Elena, come. I need to show you.
Okay.
Eliza, if you really want to maintain a part of this conversation, you can come as well, but I
will
would leave you
come
alone.
along. It's quite
Okay.
all right. My studies can always wait.
Roots, thanks for the prime.
Hey, Baba Roots! Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thanks for being so amazing today, everybody. I appreciate it.
Which bite of soup?
Which bite of soup?
This is important to me.
Which bite of soup?
Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that.
Chica, How do you eat soup when you take, but like when you're taking that first like spoonful of soup? Like, what are you doing?
Dude, Graham is so
Are you
fucking
going
good.
for? Are you going for like
I'm
a
excited
piece
to
of
see
meat?
where this RP goes.
Are you going for like a piece of the
A
vegetable
lot
in
of
there?
the wild RP guys are people that I'm like, fuck, they're so goddamn good.
Chicken noodle soup.
So I'm glad we're getting an opportunity to interact with them a little more.
Oh my god. CA knows.
Yeah, I'm a soup
You're
connoisseur,
supposed to
though.
you're supposed to take the broth and swish it in your mouth. It's like adjusting like the pressure in your mouth to prepare for the soup. It's the same reason why you drink water before diving into the ocean.
So it's like the perch of a soup sommelier. Huh.
Is it actually? What's your favorite soup?
Oh my goodness.
That's really tough. Like a really well-made, homemade chicken noodle is just fire. But my actual favorite soup, there's like this Japanese hot pot, and then the next day, you like save the leftovers from like what becomes the broth of all the different things that are mixed in, and then you add in a bunch of different spices and whatnot, and noodles, and some of the leftover meats and veggies and stuff. And the next day, you let it like simmer, and then the next day it's beautiful. It's the best thing I've ever tasted in my life.
Chicken rice, that's like the true soup.
Chicken rice
Chicken
is pretty
noodle,
good as well.
chicken noodle,
Chicken wild rice kind
Chicken
of.
orzo.
that can fuck chicken noodle. Chicken rice is the true sauce.
Congee.
Who the fuck is home making noodles? No, come on, chica. Who's home making noodles? You have a noodle maker
I do that.
in your house.
Sometimes we make the noodles out of cabbage, which I know sounds crazy, but it's really good.
Ooh.
I've had rice cabbage. A cabbage like that you cut up into rice. Oh no, that's cauliflower. That's cauliflower.
Definitely cauliflower. Have you had cauliflower pizza?
Yes, but it's not good.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
But first
Chica,
bite of tortilla soup.
every time like every time somebody takes one thing and tries to make it something else, it's like never good.
Disagree.
That is no, chica. That is the fundamental problem of being a vegan. Is that vegans spend so much time like trying to imitate non-vegan food that they're just making shitty food.
Okay, here's the thing.
But if you
people,
eat,
like, you cannot blame them for that because it's not that.
yes,
they're
you can. You
dishonest.
can.
Because they're not saying I hate the taste of meat, so I'm not gonna eat it. They're just not eating meat to save animals because they like animals, which is entirely different. Of course
No,
they're gonna
but-
want
Or
the
for
taste
health
of something
reasons.
But
better
chica,
or health
but
reasons,
chica,
Some
but chica.
some vegan versions of
Why-
meat are actually really good.
What? That's where you're wrong. But why?
Occasionally, it's been really good.
But why? Like, why make like a poor simulacrum when instead you can make something wholly original out of the ingredients that you have that does not need to be compared to like an actual real hamburger.
Because maybe
like
they want a fucking burger, Sebas.
No, but that's
God
fucking
forbid they want a burger
no,
that
but
is
it's
like
bad, but it sucks,
I like
chica.
Beyond
It
Burgers
sucks.
better than burgers.
They don't eat it.
That's what, but I'm saying, chica, like the Indians, and I'm talking about people from the subcontinent of India. The Indians, they they're vegetarians, like by and large, and like they make actual good food with the ingredients that they have, and they don't try to make like fucking stupid tofu burgers.
Okay, but Sebas, you got to think of it this
You would
way.
never
They don't
see- you would never
only-
see an
they do
Indian
not
eating Impossible
only
Burger. That's a
eat-
fact.
They do not only eat like things that are exactly like meat. They have their own recipes that they eat too. It's just
Exactly,
you
make your own
yes,
recipes.
They do. They do.
That's what
You just
exactly
focus
that's what
on
I'm
the
saying.
fact
Make
that
your
they
own
have others.
recipes. Why make a false simulacrum?
Because they're allowed to.
This is fun.
But it sucks. It sucks, chica. Is what I'm trying
So
to
what?
explain.
They want to do it. Why? Like, why do you care? They make their own recipes as well.
It's my job to care.
Bro, I'm like the biggest like carnivore too, but I'm just saying.
Any notes? Any ideas?
really
Anything
like
you want to
food.
contribute?
No, I just
I have a
really
lot
like
of
food.
respect for them. Okay, so leave them alone.
What?
Okay, I have
Indians?
here.
I mean, yes, but also vegan.
Oh,
I
no, I do not
I
respect
like
vegans.
fake burgers more than real burgers.
See, that's fair. That's your
Chica,
personal
you're cooked.
taste.
No,
Well, here's the thing.
that's
Here's the thing.
fucking
I like a
cooked.
burger. I like a burger, but I have texture problems, and sometimes when someone makes a burger, you get like the gristle or whatever. Like
Mood.
there's like a little bite where you're like, this shouldn't be chewy, but it is. And 1 in 100 burgers, if it's like that, that ruins burgers for me.
What? Chica, why are you eating a burger that is literally made from like fucking Soylent Green? That's what Impossible Burger is made out of, by the way.
Yeah.
It's Soylent Green.
Is this why like green people?
I don't know. I didn't grow up
But
eating
you can
burgers
take,
at all.
but you can take the parts that go into making Soylent Green, and make it like an actual meal. Imagine a stir fry with a bunch of vegetables.
I don't like. Are you under the impression that they only eat fake meat?
I don't converse with vegans.
I can tell.
Yeah, that's clear.
Yeah, Soylent Greenies people.
Well, tell me then, chica. Like, tell me.
I'm not a vegan. I'm not a vegetarian. I literally can't do it. I don't have the mental fortitude to.
Well, here's
But
the
I
thing.
think
You
it's,
eat
like, very
vegetarian
respectable.
meals.
Yes.
Like not every meal you have has meat in it. So like they do the same thing.
See, but like, chica, you can make good food with vegetables.
And they do.
And they do.
No, they make hamburgers. They make Impossible Burger. Oh shit, that's Air One. All right, conversation on pause. Air One's here. Air One's doing fucking laps. All right, I'm going to tell the security team.
Okay.
I heard the anti-vegan.
You know, the funniest thing is, I'm not even like remotely vegan or vegetarian. I just think it's crazy to criticize a group of people that are going out of their way to like, I don't know, help animals and shit and help the world.
And if
like
it's not
I don't
for you,
have the
then, you know.
strength to do it.
I think we're the only people in Babylon. So if invaders come, does everybody know what they're supposed to do?
Yes.
I'm supposed to stand at the library with a knife, and when they walk in, stab them in the throat.
Okay.
I'm supposed to stand at the med bay in case there's anyone injured.
Okay, Eliza.
I am supposed to go to the admin building and make sure that I gather any documents that need to be ferreted away.
I'm supposed to go to the fire, collect the fire in a lantern, and then bring it to the library.
Wait, what?
So
I'm supposed to collect the fire in it.
We're all the.
Why are you bringing fire to my library?
Because I have to keep it protected.
Oh, okay.
I collect the fire on a torch,
I don't think it was for
and
the
then I
books.
bring it to the library.
This is a big problem because we're all the home front.
I thought you were gonna burn down my library. That was
We've
really
got
scary.
no front lines here.
we cannot allow our knowledge to be taken by outsiders. I'm sorry.
Wait, no.
Okay, well that's okay. So you guys will all go there. I'm, because my job is to protect people who get injured. If I'm the only one, then I will just go stab people.
What if we?
Don't
Well, let us hope it
don't run
doesn't
out
come
and
to that.
start stabbing people.
Wait, what if we play
That's
dead?
what I told. That's what Luciano told me to do. I'm supposed to be the doctor, but if it comes to it, I will stab.
We play dead, and then we're good. What do you think?
No, they're
This
going to think we Jonestowned ourselves.
Yeah, but then they won't like try and kill us because we're already dead.
That's a good point. You're right. I did have a plan that I am supposed to be drop bear. I will stand on the roof and jump down with a knife on anyone who shows
Incredible.
up. Oh no, there's just a bunch of dead guys here.
This is horrifying.
May they all
This is-
go to inside Kur.
Showing up and seeing everyone in Babylon playing dead must be such a
Wait, I
horrifying
just fucking
sight.
realized, guys, if Air One passes overhead of us again, they're gonna like freak out and come in here.
Oh, see. There's no security, but I already said that. Never mind.
They're gonna see 4 like bodies just in a circle in the middle of the range.
Circle.
We're all wearing the same outfits, living off the land. Like I feel like we can't do this right now.
It's too soon.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, no.
Okay, so back to the conversation we were having before.
Vegans.
No, before that.
Underworld.
No,
Just to be
after
clear, we
that.
are not dying. Okay.
Soup.
No
Soup.
outside bun on the
Love
inside
soup.
burger.
Wait.
The first bite of tortilla soup is the best one because you get the crunchies.
The question is, if you go outside and you collect ingredients from the outside, and then you come back and bring it inside, and Yaya turns it into food, is that then inside food or is it outside food because the ingredients came from outside? Elena has a strong
Unorthodox.
opinion on this. We need you to weigh in on this philosophical matter, Eliza, CA.
Oh my god. I forgot to listen. Wait, can you say it again?
That's so mean, you know that?
No,
That was so
mean.
mean.
I just like sometimes I start thinking about something and it's like the world around me just like goes silent and like the voices are like
That's
and my
called
brain's like
ADHD, by the way.
that's my brain.
It's called ACDC.
That's called
Oh.
ACDC, by the way.
Shit.
The spirit of Marduk
Okay.
is moving through you and alighting your mind with new perspectives.
Yes. I like that one better than ACDC.
Chica, I'm going to propose a philosophical quandary
It
for
was
you.
such a good beat. Oh my gosh, we need to talk more about it.
Us as Babylonians, we are told not to eat outside food, correct?
Yes.
That means if I go outside and I am handed a boiled egg, I cannot eat it. However, if I go outside, handed a raw, uncooked egg, and then it is brought back, given to Yaya, and he turns it into a boiled egg.
No,
Are you
that's
allowed to
outside
eat that?
food.
You think that is
That's
outside food?
Absolutely,
But
because
that-
you're
but
still being
chica-
handed the egg.
Okay, let
So
us
if you
say this
find the
instead.
egg.
Let us say this instead.
Hmm.
So you go up, you're in the city, you go up to a restaurant, somebody has left on a plate a boiled egg untouched. They didn't want to finish eating it for breakfast.
LP, yes. Oh, I
If
want to
you
talk
then
about this so
click
much.
that and eat that, it is outside food. Okay.
Yes.
Let's say you go to the city, you go to a restaurant, but you sneak into the back and you grab a carton of uncooked eggs. No one has given it to you. You have taken it. You then bring it here for Yaya to make into a boiled egg. Is that outside food?
First of all, I think we can totally take away the yaya part of all these questions because it doesn't matter what is done to it, it matters where you get it from. Secondly, I still think that is not a victimless crime to take from people that are going to use the item. I think it may be a bit different if they throw it out and are not going to use it and it's going to go to waste. That's scavenging, right? But
Okay,
us
let us say they
taking
throw it out.
What if they throw out a boiled egg?
That's eating from
I
the
could
trash.
say-
You probably
yeah,
shouldn't do that.
I probably wouldn't personally, but I mean, it's still scavenging. We steal other things from trash to
What if
build
someone
stuff,
throws
right?
out, what if you find a styrofoam container, in the trash, but it is unopened, or at least has not been opened in the trash, and it's got someone's leftovers of lo mein.
I would say since it's prepared as outside food, I would count that as outside food.
Okay.
I would agree.
Let
Like,
us
now
say,
we're
let us
getting
say
into,
you
like,
go to the
ingredients, right?
outside. You go to the outside. You see a chicken sitting there. You grab the
Okay.
chicken, you lift it up, and underneath
Mhm.
it, a pristine egg. You then
Yeah.
bring it back, and it is cooked here at Ratatouille.
Mm.
Is that outside food?
Stealing a chicken?
No, an
No,
egg.
you take the egg.
Oh, the egg. No, I don't think that's outside food.
Delbert, come
Wait,
over
is
here.
it somebody's chicken? Whose chicken is
Yes.
this?
Well, there are no
Yes, it's a
real
farmer
rare,
chicken.
there's no chickens around that are untamed chickens.
Hello?
They are not just roaming in the
So
woods.
if we are approaching
you-
it from a utilitarian aspect, is it purely about the harm it potentially causes?
I think it's about what we can produce from the land, and if we are unable to produce it ourselves, my idea is always, if possible, go to the very, very base of the flowchart. So if if someone asks for a cake, right? I can go get a cake from the trash. That's outside food. I can get all of the ingredients from the outside. But let's talk about flour. I can get flour, find it in like a warehouse. But if I have the capacity to go get grain and mill it myself into flour, then not doing that would be outside food. And if
That
I
is
have the
the
capacity
orthodox
to
view.
grow the wheat and then mill it into flour, then just
Yeah, they did
stealing
not raise the
the
chicken.
wheat is still outside food.
I get that.
If there is a possibility to produce it by ourselves without using outside ingredients, then using outside ingredients is what the codex would call idleness. Is lazy.
Delvor, as the sheriff, your opinion on this matters a lot. I will tell you the scenario, and tell me how you feel. We're talking about
sure.
what considers as outside food. This is a philosophical thought experiment.
Yeah.
We are told in the Holy Codex, do not eat outside food.
Uh-huh.
You go out and you see on a table at a restaurant an untouched boiled egg. Nobody is going to eat it. They're going to take it and they're going to throw it away. Does that consider outside food? Is that outside food?
I think depending on the person in the scenario, the answer will be different.
No,
I would
but
say
to
yeah.
you,
In
you,
that
and
specific
this scenario is that
based on
scenario,
how I'm
and you are the
feeling right
person.
now in this day, if it was explained to me like
yeah,
that,
Medical Horseshoe
and the
Alliance is
person
working
didn't
with,
explain to me like anything else that made
with
it make more
Sebas
sense or
in the
whatever, like the
church.
context,
Say it.
I would go off on a limb and say, yeah, but like, I don't fucking
So
know.
metaphysical. You're
Okay.
saying that you're not
So
saying yes, but that if you were in this exact situation, that you would say yes. Potentially.
Yeah,
But
because
you
I
are in
would
this
actually.
situation.
What would happen is I would ask the person like, what's the thought process? Like,
So
what
ask
happened?
them.
nobody's around. No, the people, they have left the
Oh,
restaurant.
are you asking
No,
me?
he's
Would I
asking
eat
I'm
it?
asking you.
Yes.
I'm asking you.
Oh, I don't really like eggs.
No. Fucking way.
Well, I wouldn't even get to that stage. Is this
Correct.
ethical? Because I wouldn't even eat it. Like I would. I
What
wouldn't
do
even
you
allow-
like? What do you like?
Oh, I don't know. Let's say let's just go with something. See what I mean though? Like I was gonna say maybe like steak, but like we kind of make that here. Well, I guess it'd be elk. I don't think
Well, we
have
make eggs
cow.
here too.
Thing is,
Do
it's
you
not
like
really
bread? Do
outside
you like
food.
bread?
If someone bread, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. So you go out, you see a loaf of bread, it's left at the side of a table at a restaurant. It's an
Oh,
outside
that's
restaurant.
outside
You
food.
can
That's outside.
That's
food.
outside food.
That's
Okay.
outside food.
Let's say Yaya says, "Hey, can you go out and get me some bread so I can turn it into sandwiches?" Are the sandwiches
Sandwich is
outside
back.
food?
Sandwich is back.
If you get the bread from the outside.
You know, there's slightly less outside food. It's about the ethics and the percentage of what it could be as outside food.
But what
The-
percentage of
the I-
outside food are you willing to intake?
Oh, there's never gonna be a solid answer on that.
Character is hilarious.
So
Some of the things that I feel like are wrong are just based on how I feel, and that's gonna apply to literally everyone.
He's a naturalist.
Yeah, it's never gonna be the same. The situations will never be the same. In reality, how I feel that day will also affect my choices, and that may be random to everyone else. So that's just life. But I try to be consistent.
Okay. So
But that's the reality of it.
So here the orthodox view on this situation, the very conservative view on this situation is if it has been taken from the outside, then no matter what you do to the food, it is outside food.
Here's the thing,
The
though.
liberal view on this.
Yeah.
Let's say
do you want-
reform, maybe.
Well, I was gonna say every single like elk or fish or whatever that we get is technically from the outside, and then we cook it, and we're like, this is inside food. But you could just eat it raw if you wanted to.
The liberal,
the
liberal idea, the liberal
Ship of
perspective
Theseus?
on this.
Oh,
Call it liberal.
is
That
that-
makes me sound like a different
Sandwich of
kind of
Babylon?
conservative.
Fundamentally.
fucking
What is
call
what
me
is
that.
what is
Reform. Or
No, it's not
like,
because it's not reformed.
well, but that's like in a different,
Progressive.
like, what is it? It would be like a you would be like a reform Babylonian. Or
Well, either way,
what
the
was other one?
non-conservative view on this, the more lenient view on this, is that is not outside food. Those are ingredients that are collected. Those are outside ingredients. And then when it is brought and turned into something new by Yaya or Andy,
Reconstructionist, that's the one.
that is then inside food. Because the food, the actual meal was made
Doozy.
inside.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of food, would I be able to get food and drink?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Slay.
What do you think on this matter, Eliza?
Not gonna
Then-
lie, I started thinking of the ship of Theseus and then transplanting it with our own
So
sandwich
did
of
I.
Babylon. Yeah, the sandwich of Babylon and
See, the sandwich of Babylon is such. It's such.
It's very
a good
varied.
fucking. I'm gonna write that down.
sandwich of Babylon to demonstrate, you know, the status of what makes inside or outside food, and then further, what bite of the sandwich of Babylon is the most satisfying or satiating.
Oh my god, I wouldn't eat the sandwich of Babylon. Like, if I had to think of the sandwich of Babylon, it would be like, okay, what if you found in the trash a loaf of bread, and you toasted that bread until it was dried out completely, and you mashed it in a mortar and pestle until it became breadcrumbs, and then you continued to do that until it became essentially flour, and then you used that flour to bake bread from scratch. Is that outside bread or inside bread? Because you have reconstituted it by turning the bread back into its original form and then returning it into bread in Babylon, but it's still the flour of the bread is made from the outside bread.
One could
But we-
go from
but
the
we are
transitive
allowed-
properties and still call it outside bread, or say by virtue of the labor behind it, that is
Right.
what makes it inside bread.
But we are allowed, chica. We are allowed to bring scrap so that people can make inside cars. What is the difference between bringing
Bubbles,
scrap so
yeah.
that we can make cars that are made on the inside that we are allowed to drive, and bringing ingredients of food which you make
That's
classify
such a
as
good line,
scraps of food,
Bobbles.
bringing it inside and turning it into something else?
I'm debating stealing that. You know what? Fuck it.
I was gonna say, I think that it all comes down to what we are physically able to take from the land. If there is a way, without undue burden, you know, for us to make an ingredient,
Sorry, I was just eating
we should make the
watermelon.
ingredients. For example, if you know, if I go to, you know, the trash bins behind the grocery store and I find a shaker of black pepper, I can take that and then have a shaker of black pepper and put that on my inside food. However, we are in a bountiful land where we are surrounded by a fully stocked kitchen of forest, and I can find some, you know, pepper, black peppercorns growing in the woods. And if I can do that, then by going to the grocery store, I am using, I am abandoning my goal, which is to live off of the land, to live freely of what others can provide. So for the scrap for the cars, at some point, once we are able to go, I don't know, mining, right, and get our own ores.
Ooh.
Then I would say continuing to
Ooh.
use scrap metal.
Shady Red Dragon, thank
will
you for the
become
reminder. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to make sure I
outside
pay
scrap metal,
attention to you all.
because we can make our own.
You're amazing, chat. Wow.
Delver, what do you think?
Yeah, well, I just think you know they're just their thought process just needs to be in the right place, and they need to try, and they need to try to also make it an effort to be like informed on how everybody else here feels about how things should be done. They should heavily consider this, and then they should make the best choice from their perspective. I don't think there will be a absolute correct answer on these minor cases.
I get it, minor cases, because I was talking about mining ores or inside
Oh.
metal.
Yeah,
That's really good, Delver. That was a really
I
good
didn't
one.
I didn't mean that.
Hey, but amigo, the purpose of philosophy is to come up with an answer for these types of things, or at least attempt to.
And create a rubric for answering future
You know,
questions.
wouldn't that be such a good book to put in the library? The Babylonian
be.
sandwich
Mm.
problem.
Did anybody notice CA like ran away?
Yeah, she ran away.
Very
Hey,
smooth exit.
Stanley, do you have your fine money yet?
Atención, no Babylon.
Not.
This is Benicio. I'll be going to sleep. Well, not really, but I'll be going to my domain. I'll see you all tomorrow. For tomorrow is Fiesta Friday.
Oh, hold on, I gotta say
Thank you
something.
all,
to him.
and have a good night.
I'm not going anywhere near.
Goodbye.
Fiesta Friday. No way.
Benny, can I talk to you for a second?
Oh, why is that if you do not mind me asking?
Oh, you don't want to know. I get too crazy.
Oh, one of those
Next
things where
evening-
party mode gets turned on?
Yeah, next thing you know, I'm having 3 rums in BC2, and no way. You do BC2? Too?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's birth control and blue chews.
Oh,
BC squared. Yeah.
Okay, so you
That's
party
why,
party.
yeah, that's the reason. Stanley here's the reason why I had to put a sign up on the Casa Ninkasi that says, no cannibalism, no outside drugs.
It's just a joke, the cannibalism stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but you did apparently bring outside drugs into my establishment.
I didn't bring nothing.
Okay, well, I don't know what these blue chews are, but there is nothing naturally occurring in nature that is blue except the things that are.
Yeah, totally.
So
And I
that's
agree with
not
that.
inside. That's not inside drugs.
No, of course not. I don't have nothing. Hey, I'm still waiting on that soda pop. Once that's up and running, then I'll come to a party. If not, no way.
I started that today.
Cool. Micah's.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be sprunk. I don't think I can physically.
Fucking birth control and blue
taste of
chews.
chemical.
Oh, that's okay.
So,
You know,
it'll be sarsaparilla.
Such a good bit.
Yeah,
But also
okay.
we'll have coffee tomorrow.
Cool. Zeke was saying that he kind of knows where lemons are, so if you like a nice lemon lime twist.
That's
for Sprung.
lemon flavored.
Isn't this lemon lime? Sprung?
I mean, like I know there's a lemon on the front of it, but like it tastes like things that shouldn't exist.
Nectar of the gods? Fuel?
Ambrosia.
Yeah, cool. Ambrosia. Nice.
It tastes like TV static.
Yeah, cool.
Not
That's
that I
a
would want
really
to drink
cool
it
way.
anymore. I mean, that's
On-
that's outside beverage.
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm around. I gotta tidy up my trailer. Sab's orders. So if anyone needs me, I'm gonna be in my hacker den.
Indeed.
Have fun.
Okay.
May Marduk guide you.
May Marduk guide you as well.
Slay. Gotta get to the bottom of that sandwich thing.
I really like Sandwich of Babylon being equivalent of the ship of Theseus. But if
Yeah,
we
I gotta
ever bring
figure
this
out,
up to Lang, he will kill us. So never mention it to him.
Ah, I
Okay,
shall not.
no, definitely not.
Okay. I want
Well,
this. That's such a good. It's such a good thought experiment.
Mm.
All right, I'm going to go this way.
Indeed.
Goodbye, everybody.
I will go the opposing way. The way everyone's just like, we're done. Actually. Okay, we'll get back to our reading in a second. I think now might be a good time to do some beachside phone calls. Is this, what the fuck? Is this a trash bag? Motherfucker. I love talking about dumb stuff like that. Okay, I had half a thought earlier and I didn't express because I was having too much fun with the RP. But chat, this is gonna be a fucked up thing to say. But I'm really excited for when these when Eliza starts having some conflicts with these characters. Or, you know. Or even if they're not conflicts, right? Coming across those challenges. Aw. What the dog doing? No, Eliza has not talked to Diego since the incident. Lang would never have famously, Lang wouldn't have conflicts with anybody. Yeah! A kind of stone, exactly that. That'll be really interesting. And also just the flavor of once Eliza gets past the... Which is gonna be natural with anyone, right? Gets more in that familiarity zone with people. Am I not allowed to... I think Eliza needs to start recording what birds are up and about. Because we got ravens, we got cormorants, we've got... What else? Slash me nods. That shit was crazy. Still, you know, so much, so many props, so many shout outs to, Dan for that RP. Hey, a Center for Ants, that's so nice. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna jog a little bit, why not? It's a beautiful night out. Oh yeah, so for some of you who are new here, Eliza's had things with birds for almost a year now. Well, I guess on server, right? With Eliza's backstory, it's a little more complicated than that, but... Yeah, Eliza has a complicated relationship with birds. She takes them as symbols of things. she's paranoid of them, but also it feels as though they are omens. Because in Epsilonism, right, in the fictional proto-psychology / religion of the base game of GTA 5, there's a lot of talk about eagles and doves and whatnot. A Babylonian god of birds. So, something I've been brainstorming, which I think will be interesting to pursue to some degree, is, so, I think it was yesterday, Sebas and Eliza talked about, like, he asked her if she read tarot or knew anything about that. And what a beautiful little dinky car. And I was debating whether or not it would be worthwhile to try to play around. Like, here's the thing, I'm not a great artist, but it could be fun to play around with a sort of
Sorry about that.
It's one of those things where it's like, surely it's not coming this way. Hey, Spot! Spot! Wow, Spot's here. Incredible. Holy shit, that got me. Oh, we're chillin'. Yes! JD Red Dragon, yeah, because that's when Eliza was spiraling a lot about the Norman Bones stuff. Ooh, I think very briefly once. I think. I do not recall the precise details, but that did happen. Okay. That's not PD, I don't think. Yeah, that's definitively not PD. Ooh. Oh, it just got super dark and I can't see. That wouldn't happen to be the investors, would it? Liza probably should get some more Babel. Oh yeah, probably. No, we're gonna drink inside food and inside water on the inside. Sandwich of Babylon. Excuse me. I guess they could put trash at the exit, but that also makes it potentially a little more complicated for Sandy trucks to roll through. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's sick! Oh, wait, that's the sign from up there. Eliza's meditation spot. That is the sign from Eliza's meditation. That's actually pretty cool. Big fan of that. Eliza does have some phone calls and whatnot to tend to, so... we'll take care of that. We'll get back to Eliza's reading. beach here. I think that's permissible, right? We're currently playing around with different spots for Eliza to vibe. Excuse me. Oh, Eliza hasn't given it away yet. There's gonna come a point where someone's gonna call Eliza out on that, and she's gonna be like, oh yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet. There is gonna come a point where someone's gonna be like, hey, the fuck is... Probably don't want to be. There's 3 different helicopters flying over. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're just gonna... we're just gonna try to find other people, because that's, well, something's going on! Ahem. Hey, did you see those helicopters? flying around over there?
There's a lot of activity happening up north. Apparently, there's an armored vehicle as well driving that bridge. So it seemed like there's just things are happening around us. I'm not sure what's taking place. Just, I would say be cautious, but it shouldn't be too worrying.
Oh, brilliant. There was also a, it seemed like it was going that way, but like a black dinghy that was driving around the dock ever so briefly before it drove off further east.
Really? Okay. All right. I'll take a look.
Apron hung to dry stage pink. Okay. I think Eliza has some quotation marks missionary work to do. Upgraded Fallout graphics. I wonder what Eliza's gonna do to end up in the shame pit. That's what I'm curious about. Okay, so we learned that this is... I guess this whole spot is kind of fenced off. Oh, okay, we don't see that. That's not for us. Oof. Okay, it looks like security's doing stuff. Probably shouldn't dink-donk around here too much. Probably not the brightest idea. Oh wait, the bees. Wait. No, the bees are over there. Huh. Ah, hello and Kiflam.
Kiflam, Eliza, how are you?
I'm quite well. How are you on this day?
Doing not too bad, not too bad. It's been a long time, huh?
It has been a moment. Yes, indeed. I can imagine how busy you've been.
Yeah, pretty damn busy, but we're getting there. What's new with you? What's been going on with you?
Myself, I am currently on sabbatical.
Ooh, where?
I'm visiting New Babylon.
Visiting New Babylon. That's very interesting.
Was quite curious and decided, you know what an excellent educational opportunity.
How are things going up there for you?
Actually, really nice. It's day 2 currently.
Yeah, how did how did that come about?
You know, it's one of those things where I realized that due to a couple of things that have happened the past week or so at New Epsilon, I needed to take a bit of a break before I could meaningfully re-engage in our nonprofit work.
That's understandable. That's understandable. How's everything been with New Epsilon?
Actually, things are going pretty well now. We had a little bit of a hiccup about a week or so ago, but of course, EJ and Ashton and Sunny and etc. are still holding it down quite handedly. So EJ's actually developing some really fun programs in regards to, I guess, like, library stuff with the lifers. She could explain it a lot better than I can.
Yeah, that sounds really cool. I
Mhm.
fuck with that. What's the I'm assuming Diego's been out of town then, huh?
Yeah, Diego's no longer a part of New Epsilon.
Oh. How come?
I'll be perfectly blunt. He tried to kill me.
He did what now?
Yeah.
He tried to kill you.
Yeah.
So, Diego. As in, like, the co-founder and guy who's been, like, a massive help to you on everything?
He never was a co-founder. He was a founding member, if anything.
Mm-hmm. So how'd that come about exactly, and him wanting to kill you?
It's one of those things where the details are, still not 100% clear to me. But basically, I was having a conversation with him where, you know, I've been having a couple of difficult conversations with members of New Epsilon over the past couple of weeks in regards to frustrations about, you know, inactivity, people not necessarily contributing equally to the different volunteer efforts and whatnot. Frustrations that things weren't really happening unless I was actively there. Which for some people,
I get that
understood.
feeling.
I know that you were acutely aware of that. But yeah, you know, just difficult conversations we've had to had, and I won't pretend by any means that I'm completely unculpable. You know, there are things I could have done better. But expressing that I was no longer going to abide people simply taking credit for other people's efforts, for lack of a better phrase.
I understand.
Mm.
I understand. Yeah, that can be a frustrating thing.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, along those lines, it was a difficult conversation that had to be had, and also just general conduct and treatment of other members, so it got to the point where I was, in the process of having a conversation, letting Diego go, and he did not react particularly well to that.
Jesus.
Long story
right,
short.
okay. Well, I hope you're doing okay now. Are you like fully recovered?
On the road.
Well, make sure. I know obviously New Babylon's a very much a lifestyle, but make sure you are getting the right medical care that you need. And if there's anything I can do, as you know, Mary Blaine County, to even like get a get an EMS come and see you if you are planning on making your stay there permanent, just let me know.
I distinctly appreciate that. I thank you kindly.
No problems. Just please stay safe. And yeah, I'm very shocked to hear that news about Diego, and I hope it doesn't deter you from doing what you were doing with New Epsilon.
Yeah, for a couple of days after, I tried to continue pressing forward after I had healed a little bit, and I realized that I need to have a little bit of a mindset reset so I can properly approach things without being hesitant or carrying weight that does not need to be carried.
That makes sense. That does make sense. Other than that, how are things here? Any of the news or updates?
I'm trying to think. I did previously send a an additional draft in regards to the Arcadius book, but I know it'll the finished version will be dependent on what you know, what kind of direct advice that the directors or anyone else wishes to contribute.
We've not had an Arcadius meeting in a hell of a long time.
Not a moment, but I also know that you know, it's been very busy for the new cabinet, so I very much understand.
And it's very much so the case of I don't know if I have the time to run it at the moment.
I know that was something you had discussed before.
So maybe I think we should have a catch-up meeting in the coming days. But I think there's. Do you remember when I discussed a San Andreas Chamber of Commerce?
Yes, yes, you did.
There may be an opportunity for that to happen with me now as mayor.
Well, it seems as though you have already accomplished quite a bit from what I've been seeing, so it'll be
Oh,
very
really?
exciting.
Good things or bad things, or a
Yeah, I've
mix of
seen
everything.
that you've been doing the events. I've seen the fomentation of the mechanic shop up north, and
Yep.
also the opening of the hospital, which is
Mhm.
huge.
Yeah, it's been good.
Mm.
We're getting there. We're definitely getting there.
I know it's going to be tiny steps with a lot of pushback to some degree, I can imagine.
Yeah. There's, I mean, look, there's definitely a culture up here, which was a bit of a shock to the system, but we're definitely pushing in the right direction.
Well, that is excellent to hear.
Alrighty. Right, I'll leave you crack on. I won't take any more of your time, but if you do need me, I'm a phone call away, alright?
Of course.
Alright,
It's wonderful
always nice
catching
hearing
up.
from you.
We'll speak soon.
Alright, speak to you later. Bye-bye.
Easy. Yeah, stacking the deck. 100%. It's something that could potentially, chat, like, and we're recognizing it here, could potentially put Eliza in a lot of trouble with New Babylon if she doesn't play it right, but she understands that she is in a unique position
Hello.
politically. Hello, Kiflam. How are you?
I'm okay. Can I give you a call back and just
No worries at all. You take your time.
all right. Thank you.
Okay, here's the thing.
Hello, ma'am.
Ah, Joshua. Hello, Kiflam. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I was wondering if you had time to speak today.
I actually am currently at my leisure.
Oh, all right. Do you know where the commune is underneath the highway on Polito?
Ah, I am familiar. Yes, Dignity Village you're speaking of.
Yes. Can you meet me there?
I will have to admit, I am not able to gainfully travel particularly well at the current moment.
Do you need a pickup?
If you are willing to... Yes, indeed. If you are willing to offer.
Yeah. Where are you?
New Babylon.
Oh, okay. I'll be there in a
But we
moment.
can,
Well,
you know where those silos are?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
We can meet there.
We can indeed.
All right. I'll be there in a minute or two.
Perfection. All right, I'll see you soon.
See you.
Outside velocity and momentum. Oh yeah, they said that we can meet and speak to people. Oh, Sacred Cabin. The Sacred Cabin. fuck is the... Where are we? Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. I think it's turning into a little more of a long-term thing for Eliza. But she definitely is still here with the mindset of, you know, learning and all of that. Yeah, Subi Masuri. Yup. I think now in this current moment, Eliza is wondering how much, you know, good faith and whatnot she'll be able to utilize to maybe, even if she's not able to convince people to, you know, at least give New Babylon a chance, at least, like, consider the lifestyle, you know? Or at least the mindset behind it. Extra garb. Maybe not the mayor, but, you know, people around it, you know? Yeah. Exactly, right? And it's something that she already feels tied to. When it comes to theological stuff, Eliza is very much she's not a literalist. I think that's where the epsilon aspect of things kind of comes in. Where it's yes, there may be fantastical things about the world that we may not necessarily understand, but you know, things are interpreted through metaphor, right? It's not that Marduk is an actual person or being, it's what Marduk represents, right? Wisdom. Which I believe is what Marduk was the ancient Babylonian god of. I'm pretty sure it was wisdom. I'll have to double check. JD Red Dragon, yes, yes indeed. Yeah, Eliza has spoken with EJ briefly. How many garbage bags do you think Eliza has found? Quite a lot. Quite a few. I'm surprised Eliza has not been gotten by a panther yet. Imagine people are probably 74. Hey, somebody's got it to. Oh, yeah, I guess Delver literally takes out the trash. Seven? Hell yeah. I'm very intrigued as to this conversation with Josh, because I know he was considering, joining New Babylon at one point. It was something he was thinking about. What the fuck are those? Are those are those mines? Incredible. There's a car driving around up there. See that, chat? Upper left. It's a purple car. I don't think that's Joshua's car, though. Behind the arch, behind the silos. Across the tracks. That is... You know, I was wondering if that was you.
Hello.
Hello. I hope you are well today. Is this Surge?
I'm doing alright.
Hmm. I'm curious to hear what is on your mind.
Okay, well... Sorry.
That's quite alright.
Got it.
Slash me put seatbelt on.
That's what I get for trying to be cute.
I have learned that lesson far too many times today. Or I guess I haven't learned since it keeps happening.
Oh jeez, I don't have a door.
I have a repair kit on me if that helps.
That would help greatly. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Thank you.
All right. No, we can just use this, it's nice about these electrical vehicles. You know, you can, just get whatever spare part you need and just hinge it back on.
It's just a couple circuit boards, will be fine.
Easily enough. Kick it!
And a door.
All right, perfect. Should be all set. We haven't even looked at our phone at all today.
How's your sabbatical going?
Quite well, indeed. I suppose this is my first full day at New Babylon, and it's been quite intriguing. Quite intriguing indeed.
So are you a member?
I am. As of yesterday.
My.
Hmm.
Am I safe to assume that New Epsilon is no longer a thing, at least in the city?
No, it's still a thing. EJ and Ashton are currently in custody of it, and, well, to some degree I am still the founder and CEO, but I am on sabbatical as of right now.
So a silent partner then.
Indeed. I recognized that I needed, to expand my thoughts and look at a different way of thinking and doing things.
Are you in it for the long haul?
No, I don't think so. I'll keep my mind open, depending, because I am quite inspired by what they are achieving to do. And if I feel that better suits my purpose in the long run, what would that be? Creating a community based off of pacifism and being self-sustaining. Not relying so much on the comforts that we have become too reliant on in the modern world. It's an excellent way to step away and become aware of those things that are often taken for granted.
I guess I was under the impression that, what they're so secretive about everything, that once you get in, you're in, and then once you get out, you're out.
To some degree, I can see that they're being secretive about things by virtue of the fact that some bad actors have tried to fuck around and do some not so chill stuff that they basically shut down right away.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I read
Kind
that.
of, oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna say I read that article, and there's this newspaper out right now where they.
I've not had a chance to read it as of yet. It's the one that Frank did.
Yes, I believe so. It's in my trunk. I can let you have it if you like.
Well, I wouldn't mind taking a peek, that's for certain. But, yeah, it seems as though a couple of... which was very reminiscent of when I first started New Epsilon. Seemed like people had an idea of, they made up in their minds what they thought it was and went based off of rumors as opposed to actually talking to anyone, and then immediately assumed that it was acceptable to do some not so great things.
Well, there's the whole. I guess as much as I don't agree with just walking in there to mess things up. If there's no secrets to keep, why be so secretive?
I suppose, I could open my mind and trying to think of where the secretive... Is it because of the gate, or is it because of, how, kind of limited they are with visitors to some degree?
Sorry, I can't.
Oh,
Okay.
my apologies.
That's all right.
Is it because of the presence of the gate, or the, strictness that they have around visitors?
Well, I understand the gate, but they were awfully quick to... Here, let me get the basically in this article written, the reporters approached. Well, they set up a meeting, and when they approached, the whoever was talking to them said, you can't be here right now. Why's that? It's just, they were just looking for a tour, I guess. What was so important that they had to stop the tour? For a little PR, I suppose they could have given them. I guess my thinking is, if you're welcoming enough to accept some outsiders who want to write about you, and then immediately once they get there, they're shooed away. It's just interesting to me.
I do know that Frank and Nora visited Sebas, who's one of the, I guess, community members there.
Yes.
Ah. Frank. Looking at the crossword here, I feel like a lot of people get one, will have a difficult time answering number 1.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean it's not 300?
Right.
I'll be honest, I cannot speak as to why they were turned away. I know they spoke about, I don't think it's the same day, which is why I can't say it confidently, but apparently a bunch of officers or deputies came to investigate a couple days ago because, there were a lot of, like, gunshots that went off nearby.
Oh.
And I can't remember what that was in relation to. So I'm sorry, I can't really speak on that with, with more accuracy or confidence.
Oh, that's all right.
It's very impressive.
So are you enjoying your time there?
Thus far, yes, indeed. I've, been engaged with, quite a few conversations that have, helped, reframe things for me a little bit, which I appreciate. We were talking about transitive properties a little earlier.
So, yeah.
Like if you take a piece of bread, right? You toast it in the oven, you crunch it down into breadcrumbs, you know, crush it very, very fine, and then you reconstitute it into, you know, into something, you know, make it into dough again, and then bake that, and then use that bread to make a sandwich. Did you bake bread? Hey, thanks for the follows. What's up?
Huh?
It was a very bizarre conversation, but kind of like a Ship of Theseus situation in a way.
I see.
Mm.
How's the security there? I guess that's my main concern.
Especially with keeping an eye out for, I did not realize how bad of a problem that cougars were in the area.
Oh, yeah. Especially by the silos.
Yep, so, based off of what I know, they've been doing an excellent job of, keeping a wary and steady eye on that.
Are they open to outsider help at all? Or they just keep it in, and that's it?
They really are set on making it we do the work ourselves.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Not that, you know, you're not allowed to talk to people outside of New Babylon. That's not the case at all. It's just simply don't rely on other people's labor.
Oh, okay. What were you guys doing yesterday?
Yesterday, for me, was a lot of touring.
No, I mean, like, I saw you at the Weasel News.
Oh, yeah. They were going to pick up a couple radios.
Oh.
And I was along for the ride because I frankly don't really know anyone at New Babylon that well, and they asked me if I wanted to come along, and I figured Yes. Socializing.
Girl doesn't sell radios.
Wait, it doesn't?
Nope.
Well, heck if I know. Wait, where did you say you saw us?
Weasel News.
Weasel News?
Mm-hmm. Remember we had that whole
Oh yeah,
conversation?
Dedoy, we did have that conversation. I don't know why I was thinking of Click Lovers.
Oh.
Legitimately, I'm so sorry. I'm actually cooked today.
Well, that's all right. A lot of things on your mind.
They actually were looking for radios, though. But I cannot quite recall what... Like, the listening kind?
Oh, you mean like phone sniffers?
Yeah, not the communication kind, but the turn it on and listen to the oldies kind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you'd go for those. So.
Mm.
All right. Well.
It was very much I'm along for the ride. Y'all are looking for stuff. I'm chilling.
I see.
Mm.
Do you like this place? Like this area?
This specifically, or
Yeah.
actually, yes. I've done a couple of renovation events up here. Dignity Village is something I do stand behind.
Yeah. I kind of like this house. You can see inside.
Mm.
But there's a deadbolt on the door.
Yeah, I know. Oh gosh, he goes by the name Wilson, but I'm pretty sure that's not his actual name. He'll usually be sitting outside here whenever you ask, like, "Hey, how's it going?" He kind of, gives you a bit of the cold shoulder.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm thinking of raising some funds. Talking to the mayor.
Getting this established?
Yeah.
I think that is an incredible idea. Please do let me know if there's any way I can support that.
I mean, I know I told you that
Mm-hmm.
I was interested in New Babylon, but I don't know.
It's a big investment. I will acknowledge that.
The outfits.
They're really comfortable. But if you don't feel like brown is your color, I don't think, well, I wouldn't judge you for that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. I forgot that you're kind of stranded here, so.
That's okay. Did you have anything else you wanted to talk about, or wanted to show me this?
Just wanted to show you that. This is kind of. This is the dream right now. This is my focus.
Really?
Yeah.
That actually makes me very happy. I've been, I talked to a couple of different people about trying to establish this as some sort of, a haven for people.
I figure
and it's flopped in
lot
and
of-
out a couple times.
I mean, I figure a lot of people are looking for houses. A lot of people aren't getting the houses.
Now that actually makes me very happy to hear, and I think you would be an excellent steward of this. If that was your goal, at least.
Sort of. Like, I sort of want it to be as, like, I don't know much about New Babylon, but maybe a less
less strict.
less self-sustaining, less strict version of that. Maybe.
That's good. I think people would be happy to have an in-between to some degree. I know for myself, with what I'm aiming to do, I kind of require the structure a little bit to keep me focused and challenge me, but
mark on the
indeed,
map where we can.
most certainly. All right, that should be good enough.
All right.
I appreciate it. How long have you been set up there? I'll have to admit I saw the garbage bags as we drove in.
Yeah, a couple days now. I mean, it's always been in the back of my mind about wanting to do something there, and with these new mayors and the situation with Princess Elena, I just decided to bite the bullet and try and do something.
That makes me happy to hear.
So a lot of sanitation is in my future, I believe. I'm gonna have to grin and bear it.
Trying to think of who would be good to help you out with this if you want help.
I mean, I do have quite a bit of stars with the sanitation people.
Oh, that's good.
I think about 130, 150 or so. And that was back when they were real singy. So if you have any ideas about who would like to help, I'd certainly appreciate it.
I don't think he's been around for a while, but Roderick Stone would have been someone good to reach out to. Trying to think. I'll have to admit I have not been in the Sandy game for a while, so I'm a little remiss.
There's something I forgot to ask.
Oh, no worries.
So, I don't know how much you know about this Lullaby fella.
I've been hearing that name a lot.
Yeah, apparently he's, I don't think he's dead, but I know that he's lost a hand, and last I heard he was shotgunned down.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You could probably take a wild guess who was involved with that.
Yeah, well, I have my suspicions. Anyway.
We might share them.
Yeah.
I hope you're okay.
Oh, I'm okay. Parsons has been awfully quiet for the last week.
Okay.
And Sooty is no worse for wear, so the rumor that, they need to connect with him every so often might be...
debunked.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm sorry to burden you with that. I know you're kind of looking for a sabbatical.
I appreciate you for telling me. It, if anything, sets my mind at ease. I know, even if I'm at a sabbatical, I shouldn't pretend that there aren't other things going on. That would be narrow-minded of me to do such.
They're not going to harass me if I drop you off, are they?
No.
I don't want to be rude or anything.
Not at all. Especially if it's at the outer gates, you'll be fine.
Okay. That's why I went the back way to meet with you. I didn't want to intrude.
Not at all. And if they have any umbrage, they can take it up with me, but I doubt they will. I appreciate the chat.
Of course.
Alright. You stay safe, okay?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I'll do my best. Give Flom. Okay, we'll see if anyone's working at the Fooge place. 100%, right? Okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check my IRL code. Alright, might not be able to stream for too much longer today, chat. Because I've got some other business to tend to. Damn vegan debates. Did we finish the history book? Chat, I legit don't remember. we'll have to double check. I thought we finished it. Unforgivable! Fair. This is where we have to go, right? Yeah.
I remember like when I first got here, you were like, I'm not exactly sure what my role should be. Do you feel like more comfortable with that now?
I feel as if I've got a project, that is my main project, and I will continue to do whatever anyone else needs of me. But
No, not yet. We didn't do,
in my tab, like that's my.
we did not do week 3 yet.
Okay, you feel like you're like more comfortable with that then? Like you're good?
Yeah.
These amongst the
I
Babylonians.
definitely still have like, you know, I was working security for a while, and then I
Yeah, we read the whole thing of chapter 2.
really think that there's time.
What began as an idea was now becoming a society. Yeah, Eliza still has to read
I stepped back from security.
week 3. Here, we'll actually return this.
Reasonably do that, and the reason I joined security is because I was asked, would you lay your life on the line for New Babylon? And I said, absolutely.
I see, okay.
These conversations happening in the background. Too good. I don't want to touch garbage in that area, mostly because I don't want to accidentally fuck someone's stuff up. Ah, it's locked. That's okay. Hey, Mr. Dumpling, what's up? Garbage. Ooh. That guy's...
Yeah, I
that
still
guy
dream about
is...
those days.
so- Hey! Hasn't therapy been so fun?
Well, actually, you'd be perfect for it because it's basically all car parts. You want to know what we're looking for?
Feasibly, if we wanted to do it, like, if Eliza ever wanted to do anything in bad faith and just look busy, she could just simply walk around in circles with a trash bag, and I wonder who would actually call her out on it. It's a side effect from mentioning the timeline. Oh no! I appreciate that, thank you. I'm intrigued to see where the RP goes. That's for certain. I walk a lonely road. Yes, Eliza has met Stanley. Yeah, they did a whole thing. A whole quest yesterday. Young Sushi! Technically, Eliza eloped.
Hello.
Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Not too bad. Just got done sitting through a little shower.
Well, I hope it was delightful.
Yeah, just sitting on the roof of a church with my umbrella.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's quite moody.
yeah.
Sorry
Every
about the
once in a
phone
while I
tag
hear
there.
that. Well, it happens, you know. I started it, I think. Well, you didn't answer first, but then I answered and couldn't talk. And then
It's quite all right.
so tag you're it. How have you been doing?
I'm quite well on this day, actually.
alright.
It's been a rather fulfilling day, I think.
That's good. You still taking a little break?
I am indeed. I'm actually at New Babylon now.
Oh, you're at New Babylon now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't mean for that to sound judgmental
No,
at
that's
all.
all right.
Oh, you're at New Babylon now.
That's okay.
Well,
I did not
how's
take
that
any
treating
umbrage
you?
with the way that you said it. It's been
Yeah, listen.
eye-opening in some ways, which I do appreciate.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I mean I have questions because you know how I felt about it a couple days ago.
Yeah, if you have questions, ask away. I'll be happy to answer whatever I can.
Well, I guess I'm wondering how many of my assumptions are correct and how many are kind of off the mark, you know?
I'll ask away.
Well, based on what I was saying before, it was kind of I kind of figured there'd be some sort of a hierarchy as far as who does what.
Not really. Like, of course, people have different, roles that they take on. Like, if someone really enjoys cooking, they, help with the food in that respect. If someone feels particularly fulfilled by mechanic work, they sort of fill that slot. So it's not like you roll in and you're assigned something you have to do. It's more of how would you like to contribute to the, self-sustaining aspect of things?
Yeah, well, what about the tasks that nobody wants to do? Does everyone do a little bit of those?
Yeah, everyone takes their share in those. I guess it kind of depends. I think butchering chickens seems to be the unpopular one.
Yeah.
In regards to, cleaning latrines and whatnot, I haven't really heard a squabble over that as of yet.
Do the leaders do anything other than just lead, or do they?
Kind of. Okay, so in regards to leadership, they kind of it's less people that boss people around and more people who, from the way it appears to me, what's the best way I can explain it? Kind of like when you go to camp and you have scout leaders who specialize in different areas. Like, you have a scout leader that is an expert in fishing.
Sure.
So they're kind of in charge of helping people learn how to do that. You have a scout leader that's in charge of I never really went to camp, so I'm really trying to pull stuff out here.
Is this just a glorified summer camp?
It really is
Eliza?
a glorified summer camp.
It's just a glorified summer camp
Have
that
you ever
everyone
watched
thinks
Kid Nation?
is a cult. You asked me about that before. No, I don't.
Actually,
I did not.
oh, that's right. You
I
said
did
you
not
haven't.
watch it, but now I've heard about it now, so I know what you're talking about. So yeah, and that's the thing. It's, I guess it's kind of the secrecy and the application process and the making people feel like they were chosen. You know,
That
kind of thing.
very much.
That makes it feel like a cult, and I think that's where everyone's getting that idea.
To
But
some
also
degree,
it's
kind of understand why they're doing it.
There are walls that went up. It's like, okay, it's not my grandma's cult didn't do this, but there was another cult near us that like they put walls all up around their land, and they had like a little bunker, and it had like an arms room and stuff like that, and they were getting ready for the end of times, and
Ew.
then they were just going to kill anyone who wasn't in the cult because there had survival of the fittest, like they needed to survive. So but on the outside it just looked like people who didn't like to socialize much outside of their group. They only left to go to work and make money for the cause, as it were. My grandma was good friends with our leader. Shut up.
From what I am able to discern thus far, a lot of the people there are ex-gang members who I think sincerely are trying to find their pathway away from that sort of cycle to some degree. And this is going to... You know what? I don't care if this sounds bizarre.
You know what?
They are reacting sort of in a semi-more escalated way that New Epsilon and I reacted when there were a bunch of people stopping by and trying to go, oh, you're a cult, here, let's do some sacrifices. Let's, oh, are you cannibals? Are you gonna eat people? Oh, we should, like, kidnap this... Hey, we're gonna call you up and ask you to meet us over here, or we're just gonna come to the building with an EMS we kidnapped and ask if we can sacrifice them there. Like, that was some of the stuff I had to put up with, and I am imagining with some of the rumors that are going around. And
It's gonna be everyone.
Yeah.
Eliza, it's full of people wanting to change their lives and find community in changing their lives. It's a fucking cult. But that said,
Not a bad cult yet.
they don't seem to be asking for. They ask everyone to give up all their stuff, right? That's another cult thing, by the way. Except usually you're supposed to give up all your stuff to the leaders. So
I
so
mean, when
that
CJ joined, she gave me, all of her money and then was giving away her cars to other people.
yeah, I mean that was just. I feel like that's just them trying to spread the economy around a little bit, and that doesn't like the giving up everything. That feels like a cult, but the fact that they're giving it up not to people directly connected with the cult, that doesn't feel like a cult. You know what I'm saying?
I get where you're coming from. I
There-
will tell you that I'm
it's so
acutely
hard.
aware of, classic cult signs.
Yeah, I know you are. You have the book. You wrote the book, didn't you?
I wrote the book.
Yeah, you wrote the book.
Well, it's a first draft, but EJ ended up fully publishing it, so, more editions might come, depending.
Hey,
Depending on how
it's
this goes.
listen, it's always good to get the information out there as quickly as possible, and then you can make edits later if needed.
No, it's I know it looks very bizarre, and I'll be honest, I might be giving them more charitable thought because cue the sniper. Eliza's breaking every rule right now. But also Eliza is trying to be like, okay, let's see if we can deviate from the cult stuff. By the power project you have in silence. Ooh, shit. Some shit's going down. Let's say kudo. Ugh.
Did you
sorry about
forget
that.
to eat?
Low blood sugar's kind of kicking my ass today, but that's neither here
I
nor
see. I see. You do that to me all the time, though. So
I'm
it's,
sorry about that.
kind of used to it. I was actually gonna head to New Babylon and tell someone at the gate, "Hey, I was talking to Eliza,
It's
and
going
then
all right.
she went away. So you may want to check where all the murder kitties are and make sure one didn't pounce on your back or something."
I appreciate that.
Well, I don't know. Like in that case, because I know they don't like to accept outside help. They want to be completely self-sufficient, right?
Mhm.
So, like, if I find a member on the side of the road, do I take them to the hospital or do I, you know, alert someone at not New Epsilon, sorry, New Babylon? You guys need different names that don't both start with new.
Yeah. I guess it depends on the severity of it, right? If the person's awake, see, what they want, but if they need medical help.
Then they kind of got to go to the hospital, right?
Yeah,
Or do you guys
honestly.
have a way to treat them in the?
They do have a pretty remedial, like med area. They had to, I had to use it a little earlier today because it dislocated my knee, but
Do you have food? Are you eating? Did you
I
eat?
do. Well, actually, wait. I'm gonna have to go get some food.
No. Y'all have
Well-
a restaurant or something in there?
Yes, we do. We do have food available.
Oh, that's good. So you don't have to go far.
Not too
You don't
far.
have to figure out. You don't have to figure out how to get to the city or anything.
No.
All right,
Hmm.
that's good.
But that aside,
Yeah.
I do hope you are well otherwise. All things considered.
Probably okay.
Yeah.
Not the best. Ooh. I'll be okay though. I just got back, so
I regret I won't have too much time today, but if you wanted to talk more at length about it either tomorrow or
I was thinking maybe Saturday. I was thinking
Saturday?
we could have a if you're going to be around on Saturday, we could have a chat maybe in person somewhere.
I'd like that very much.
Yeah. That way you can enjoy New Babylon without Dad calling you tomorrow.
Don't even worry about that.
No, listen, because you got to give it a chance. And if you're talking to too many people from outside of it, like, it needs to be self-sustaining for social as well, Not saying you should avoid everyone. Like, obviously, you have a husband. Is he there?
He is not here, no. He's
Yeah, so you should be able to talk to him. He having an issue?
No, we're not having an issue. It's
he having an sorry.
It's okay. D'Artagnan heard what you was talking shit. It really is.
Eliza, I swear to
Anyways.
God.
Anyways.
You okay?
Anyways. No,
Yeah.
he applied for a job and it didn't end up stacking up to be what he was
No.
looking for. So, you know.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, he'll figure out what else he wants to do, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
He's smart.
He just needs a little time. But yeah. Yeah. You give New Babylon a chance. Don't let them brainwash you. I know you said you're not susceptible to brainwashing, but let me tell you, as someone who is both not susceptible and to brainwashing, also was brainwashed for like 14 years of my life. I think, well, actively brainwashed for 14 years, and then passively just had been brainwashed for the rest, basically, except for like the last 4 months. Like, okay, not being susceptible to brainwashing does not mean you cannot get brainwashed.
This is true.
I just want to repeat that. Not being susceptible to brainwashing does not mean you cannot get brainwashed. I'm a lucid dreamer. I'm not supposed to be able to get brainwashed. I got brainwashed. It was difficult for the person brainwashing me. So just, you know, if anyone doing something weird and you can't figure out why, like, you know, maybe they've brainwashed. I don't know. Anyway, just
I'll keep that in mind.
just watch out. Just watch out.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. And are you planning on sticking to it as long as they're around? Because I still don't know if they're going to be around very long, or.
You know, I'm gonna ride it out. Or not ride it out, but I'm gonna ride the tide, see where it goes.
Give it a little chance.
Give it a chance. See where it takes me. If anything, here's the thing. I either learn and have tools I can bring with me, or it's a new opportunity, a new way to help people.
All right. So as of right now, you are planning on going back to New Epsilon and doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Definitively, yes.
You're just getting new tools for your tool belt.
Mm-hmm. And expanding my mind with something I've never done before.
Sure. You got to do some manual labor.
I have done manual labor. I will let you know.
Listen.
But not like this.
Listen. Yeah, it's manual labor is different when you're just doing it as a job versus doing it to survive.
To survive. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
That's
the
what I
difference
meant.
between us sleeping in a dumpster out on Ocean Beach, digging around for, sandwich wrappers, and fishing for your own food.
That is a type of manual labor, I guess. You're right. You're right. I was assuming something about your past that was not. It is. You're also doing it in a community of like-minded people. So you're not like, it's less on your own, just doing what you need to do. It's more doing what you can do for the community. It's fine.
Yeah. Other
I'd still
people's
be
lives are in
expendable there.
consideration.
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't lose sight of your own. Yeah.
Hey, glory to the cock. You know what I'm saying? Hello, blood sugar Eliza. I think I gotta start like a counter system. Ooh, I'm also gonna have to head out pretty soon, chat. We'll see, we'll start cooking some stuff up for tomorrow. I know.
You need me to bring you a croissant?
No, I'm fine. I have to head out relatively soon anyways, but I wanted to extend
Yeah, we've
my
been saying goodbye for a
appreciation.
few times.
That's all
Yeah.
right.
Listen, you are important to a lot of people. So just take care of yourself like you're important to a lot of people. Eat food.
I will
Drink
keep that in mind.
things. Treat yourself with bandages when you need them.
I will do such.
All right. I'll let you go. I'll talk to you Saturday.
Indeed. We'll speak soon.
Yeah. Bye.
Keflon. Whew. Okay, honestly, this spot kind of kicks. And it's not too far away. Like, here's the thing. Eliza has 2 spots now, right? They can play around with that. We'll have to revisit this spot relatively soon. But, chat, I gotta dip. Because I got stuff to take care of. Because it's my sister's birthday this weekend. I want to make sure it's a good-ass birthday for her. But, with that said, chat, let's go read Leah Stu, who plays Elena, the princess. Chat, y'all are amazing. I really appreciate you all sharing the incredible vibes today. Holy! But y'all are amazing. I don't know how to put it into words. I'm a little overwhelmed. But I am deeply appreciative of all of the incredible support y'all have been showing. I'm very intrigued to see where this RP goes going forward. And, y'all are incredible. I really appreciate you. And if you're new here and you've been enjoying the vibes, make sure you hit that follow button. It's a free way to support the stream. And it'll notify you next time we go live. Make sure you go and send a bunch of love to Leah Stu, who plays Elena, the princess. Oh, hello, princess. Give her a follow if you're not already. And I will see you tomorrow. Maybe an hour or 2 after storm. Okay, bye, chat.